One of the greatest selling points of Edo as a state is our very rich cultural heritage. The Benin Empire is domiciled in the state. And it's unfortunate that for the past 8 years, we have had a governor who has not leveraged on this historical reality. Rather, his actions have tended to create division and disrespect. In Senator Monday Okpebolo, we have a young man who appreciates tradition, who appreciates that in his state we have an Oba whose reign dates back to decades and centuries. And he has shown so much respect to our Oba. And that is why for many of us, we also believe that he deserves our respect. A governor who has divided our state by disrespect for tradition cannot be the kind of governor that will be suggesting to us who will succeed him. Edo State needs a governor that understands the tradition of our people, that respects traditional institutions, because we are nothing without our heritage. We want a governor that will continue in that mode, that will show respect, that will be able to communicate with our people. Not a governor who can be fluent in other languages, but in our own languages cannot speak the language. That's an insult to us as a people. That is why we take pride in the nativity of our candidates. When people want to deride him, we're happy, because we see him as an Edo man. And Edo men have nothing to be ashamed about. We have a rich culture. And in the new government we are bringing to pass, we are hoping that that culture can become the beginning of a new renaissance, can be a springboard to bring our people, even in the diaspora, to come back home with joy and invest in the upliftment of our state and kingdom. Our candidate is loyal to the Benin people, is loyal to the palace. And we pray that God will continue to keep our Oba. Oba Atokmehe is
Good morning, everybody. And then I would say Happy Independence Day. If we are truly independent. Anyway, Daniel, Daniel Tab, I agree to you. Say, Ovia, how can institution work in Nigeria, or how can the moral and mindset of Nigerians change for the better? The only difference between Nigeria and Obodo is institution that works. Oh wow. Let me take it piece by piece. How can institution work in Nigeria? Well, institution, I think first of all we need to understand institution now the people with Nigerians and the institutions. Just like church, right? The church are not the building, are the people who congregate. The same thing, the institution, right? If we want to take the INEC as an institution, and Nigerians did there. Brothers, sisters, friends, neighbor, enemies, you know, we understand ourselves. Now you're right. So that's first thing we need to understand. But you went ahead to say, or how can moral and mindset of Nigeria, which is pretty much, as far as I'm concerned, the same thing, right? So, and I don't think the idea of moral and mindset has to do with the kind of education we receive. Like all of us, I think we tend to focus on individuals. We want to be like that person because it's a typical example. We carry first, is the best, is the that, is the this, right? But collectively, what kind of education are we receiving? Education from first, from our schools, from our churches, from our, community ourselves. What kind of education now? Because that is the foundation of our moral, right? You can only act according to what you know. So I think for me, that's the first thing. We are all miseducated. We only know what we are taught collectively. Now, individually, some people wander around and decide to get more educated, more informed, and all that. But we can't rely on that to say we want to change the whole society, right? So for me, first is education. And it has to also come from the government. Who are we as a people, as a country, right? Yes, then bring us together. Then what? Who are we? What do we want? And where do we go in? So that's why I tag today's topic as the Nigerian story. What's your story? Or now you be Nigerian and maybe Nigeria. Your mindset will make up the institutions. Your morality and my morals will give us a conducive environment to live together. So what's your story? Your story is Nigerian story. My story is what makes Nigeria. Human beings are storytellers. It is the collectiveness of our story that make us constitute where we are today. So Nigeria is a story. Do we want to continue it? Do we want to end it? Do we want to add to it? That's an individual question. So I totally like. So it comes from collective education and where we're going. The only difference between Obodo Yibo and again, the people are be. So now the institute, now the education, the orientation they have as an Americans, as French, as British, as in America, we were this street, they always talk everything American are lie. Everything are lie. But we all believe in it. Not lie, but we believe in it. You understand? And then we are the greatest nation on earth. It takes the majority believing in that for it to, because everything where they see, so now if you close your mind to it, it doesn't exist. Because even Obodo Igbo people are lawless like Nigerian, but functioning institution keep the check on people. If you break law, you face it, so people tend to behave. We all know right from wrong. We are all known. Yes, but I think that's I always point out to like the American Constitution, even though we can put it and pieces, tear it apart. It's not the best of document, but if you happen to read the debate that spring up during the constitutional conference in Philadelphia, right? The argument was, yes, human being naturally, the human being who has the tendency and ability to do good, that same person also has in him to do bad. It all depends on where the person they come from. So they have that understanding very clear. So how do we make sure we put these two characters that one person possesses to play? Right? So that's where the law come into play. You understand? So the idea, oh, this person is nice, the best, he can do it. Nobody cares, right? But are there the best? No, it doesn't. There are laws. So that's why when during the campaign, I'm always trying again. They'll say, "Oh, he has morality. He's a nice person." Is it like no? That's I'm not supposed to be worrying about that. I don't care how nice you are or how bad you are. That should not be my problem. I know you are bad. I know you are good. You are a human. But the fact that there is a law that take care of that, If you, no matter how good you are, if you break the law caught up with you. No matter how wicked you are, whatever you do. So they were able to establish that. Now you can argue that even in America, save the law get level, right? Talking about Bobrisky and very dark man, they Bobrisky knows they jail, law, and everywhere. But I get what you are trying to say, right? In general, in order for you to keep people in check, have the law out to be there. So this idea, oh, this person good, is a good Christian, is a good Muslim, is when he was a leader, no thief, he's nice, he's upright, he save money. He do no. I'm not supposed to be worrying about that. So I think that's what is missing in terms of what's Nigerian. We believe that person is nice, that person is good, he's a good Christian, he never keep person before, he never steal before, they cheat. So therefore, no, I don't care. I don't care. So Daniel, I think that's where we as a people, we need to actually focus on. I don't care if you are my brother, you are my sister. No. Go there, let the law take care of it. I can beat traffic in Nigeria because I can bribe the law, and I cannot beat traffic in Obodo because I cannot allow you that. Look, again, this we should understand. All of us are human beings. Obodo will be human being first. So now, when I'm trying to say the character are the same. The difference now how I approach law. Now, if I beat traffic light for Nigeria, I go bribe. What do you want bribe, right? Police pull you over, say you pull lie, you give her money, collect, let you go, right? In Bodo, if you beat traffic light, police pull you over, ain't go give you ticket to go pay that same money. So the difference here is you are hungry. Who took the money from you, or you are hungry when you were meant to pay that money? The Coco be say they collect your money. You did the same thing. You say you break the law, right? You break the law in Nigeria, you pay your cash instantly. You pay for that law instantly. Yes, you don't agree with me. But America, for example, you pay your cash later. Now, there are consequences that follows, not just the cash that you pay, right? In terms of America, that traffic light where you break, it has the potential to affect your insurance. Your insurance company because if it tells you are driving, you are too reckless. So we cannot afford to that money where they pay small because you are too reckless. You are paying $100 a month before you go, they pay $200 now or 120 or whatever, right? Or they go put them as a sign. If you want to apply for driving job, they go say you be. Those are just the consequences that comes along in plus the money. You still go to pay money. Because me, I don't care when you collect my money. The go say you collect my money. It doesn't matter if you collect the money now or you collect it next year. In terms of America, I know if in 10 years, they see they wait for you, they'll collect that money. So as far as I'm concerned, I don't know. I don't know which one better pass. I don't go lie you. I don't know which one better pass, right? But I get what you are trying to say. Maybe the one we go give you ticket because of other things that follow will make you think twice not to do it again. But you go see do when you are a human being. And the people make the institution to work. So it's about culture and other strategy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So now we the people, but again, it all boils down to the kind of education we receive. Education don't necessarily mean they teach you English, maths, physics, chemistry. But in general, what are you being taught in your own home, in your community you are coming from? I mean, if you remember, I don't know why I see in Nigeria, it's not about you, it's about your family name, right? You go misbehave outside, about where is it coming from? If they go outside, your parents go tell you, don't go and embarrass me, right? But over time, those things disappear. As it disappears, the society to turn to something else. So we as a people, that's why when the leaders are blaming, when people come and they blame, oh, the people, I mean, no. Do the people actually even know who they are? I really mean the sense of it. If you go to the interior villages in Anambra, how Nigerian can they tell you they are or they understand? If you go deep interior village of Damaturu, do they actually even understand? Say what do they understand to be a Nigerian? What is it to be a Nigerian? So that has been lost. Now, the kind of education we're talking about, that we as people, what do we have in common? That does that teach it? I mean, they say after the Civil War, there's no vanquish, no whatever, and the step they took to actually, make that entrench in our memories to bring NYC. Everybody to travel around and know everywhere, right? But the orientation of the general public is gone. And that's why they see me say, they always go back and forth. They always try argue all these people where they carry Showore for head, they carry Obi for head, Ponkoso and everybody for head, right? Their job is to actually go and educate the people what the deal really is. But they know to do that will cost them money and time. And they might not even see the result in their lifetime, right? They now decided to just focus on the short time, fast approach, which is what? Let's mobilize. Instead of organizing the people. Mobilize the people for your own word, cause, for your own selfish interest. Paying Agbero police is different from paying the government gong for your offense. Paying Agbero police is their own pocket. My brother, you see, I think that's the problem there. You are concerned. I understand you are concerned where the money are going to. I'm concerned that you took my money, period. You took my money. I commit offense, you collect my money. That my problem with that. Now, where the money is going, that's a different conversation, right? Because even for Obodo Ibowa, police, they get a monthly, there's a certain amount they have to meet every month. What does that mean? That means any I go look for it. So even if you commit offense, we know who reach $10, they will give you $50. You understand? And all the money where they collect, we don't know where they go. Well, they say that they use them as tax. Okay. So, but again, I understand your concern. Who is collecting the money is your concern. Me, my money is gone is my concern. Where the money is going, I think that is beyond me. And now, this is where all of us need to come together and ask questions. All this money where they collect, where did they use and do? But I don't think we need to ask because we know what it's for. Again, it's still Nigerians. The Agbero man, the policeman, and you will not be the same. Like when the Catholics say Holy Trinity, the God, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, the Agbero, the police, and you are the same. You understand? I'm not saying you, but we are Nigerians. And again, it's still also according to that. That's why we hate some kind people, some kind politicians, because we can relate to them, right? You the best man, this Agbero, what you know. We on a good day, if you no be saying anything, say you feel like oh grand. That make you the verse. The Obodo Igbo police, you don't know how, you don't know where the money they go. So you, in a way, okay, fine. But in the Nigeria, you know, say they go give you your guy, your bag with that carry, come collect your bill for your hand self. So again, it's still boiled down to we as a people, right? The collectiveness, the orientation, right? Policeman will be corporal. When you know saying salary na 75K or 100K, he dey live for your neighborhood, in the drive Benz, they pull on legs, Rolls Royce, Lexus. But because you're not your guy, because you're not your friend, you just believe say man, you know, you see the aliens, they say na correct police. But deep down, you know, say that car when they drive now because they ain't do what you know like so for another place. So again, what right do you have to blame him? When you know say you dey support him by hailing him or making him your friends, or you are not doing anything to actually call him out. So that is that you see, Ovi, I am from a family of the 1%, a family that is part of the rot in the country, which what I know, no hope for Nigeria in its current setup. It's worse than people know. I agree. I agree. People don't know how that's why I they always the best. When people go just turn around, they insult the general, they say people don't know anything. Like you don't even know what you are talking about. You have no idea. And so the way they set them up is functioning well, which is set up to absorb few people at the top, the 1%ers, and let every other person be subject to those 1%ers. And the funniest thing is that now the majority now they feed the 1%ers. Now they do everything for them. And they are the dumbest too, the 1%ers. No, but they no book pass. They are not the smartest in the community. But the way the system they set up, that's why when me and Najama was talking about this passenger, how things they shift, I tell her, say, the American hegemony, the American power had to make sure that civil war happened. But that's what people don't understand. That civil war was a forceful shift from parliamentary system to unitary system to presidential system as you want it, because that's the only way America can control. People know understand in Nigeria a big country. Like in the real sense of it is big. So you need a system that you understand as a superpower, so you can put everybody on check. Why you think say China is going out of control? They don't feel control China because they don't even understand the system they are practicing. That's why they call them communism. They call them all kind of printed name. Those motherfuckers don't care. It's working for them. So America will do everything. We do everything to make sure they control the kind of government they want. It doesn't matter if it's democracy or if it's military, but they all make sure they know how it works. So that civil war, all those conundrum that happened in the 60s was just to shift the Nigerian away from parliamentary system to the unitary system, so they can have a total grip of it. So the system they set up for us now for maintain 1%. Even in America, that's how it works. But people don't understand that. So you that don't understand our system, well, you depend. So it doesn't matter who you bring. It doesn't matter who you bring. As a chief justice, as a police, as a whatever. No, not the same thing. They have to operate in that system that is been set up. So that's why they always draw the narrative of the way. They go, oh, you blame the way, they blame the way. No. We have to break the system. It's not enough to be replacing the characters, the actors. Doesn't matter. Say, oh, this person, that's why I say the idea is, oh, this person is nice. This person is not corrupt. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Who cares? I don't know you now. So I don't know you. The only way make me this because you are applying to manage my resources. So I don't care if you are a Christian, Muslim, if you are nice, if you are good. No, none of that. No concern me. So I agree. The system has to be. That's why them Obi go say, he know what they talk, right? And that's because he's speaking to our what we be listening at the people, at the leaders. That's why even the leader could tell you that the leader is the system. It's not the leader. It's not the leader. We need to be free first. And for us to be free, we have to destroy the system that have been set for us and build our own in a way we can flourish within. So yes, the 1% are and what the 1% do, that they always find way to accommodate as they grow within. Grow within means their families are growing, And some people are coming in by crook, by force. Showore, for instance. Showore insult your way in, whether I like it or not, you have to accommodate me here, right? so there is always a room for all those people as they come in. All the so-called activists you see on TV at night, they are hanging out with the so-called corrupt people. Pastor, imam, politician, it is all flex together. I saw too much nonsense. My brother, that's why those are the only stores. All of them are one. And now all be their foundation. Now one club, but people don't. When you talk of elite, people think now only people they govern and I be no. Tony Kabaka them, MC Olowo them. In as far you have relatable command of the populace, you are up there. Yes, I agree with you. When they used this very dark man, that's another thing we don't even think about. Just type very dark man. Go and search very dark man. That's the name. Forget the person now. Forget the guy. The name. Don't go Google. Google is updated. Google is no longer with. Use other searching engine. Even use AI. You can see. And let them describe a very dark man as a character. Then you go understand a lot of things that is happening. So the man when they go court yesterday, he entered Jeep. Who give him the SUV? I ain't buy him. So there are some things you go to see. People no go understand. So they all work together. The leaders, the street leaders, the religious leaders, the business leaders, all of them, they all have their role. Everybody get a role where they play in this setting. No, of course, Showore is now the only way Showore me and you go fit the talk. People go take about Showore be that. What is he going to say? If no be saying that is the only way because he is nobody. When I mean he's nobody, he's not coming from any royalty, any wealth background. It's just an ordinary Nigerian, right? But today you didn't measure a name among the movers and shakers. Why? Because that is the only way he can do it. You have to start insulting everybody. And it's not just insulting everybody. At a point, it's a very credible person to go to in terms of Sahara reporters, right? So if he accused this person a thief, he go back him up. Just like Nnamdi Kanu say, this thing is this, he go find way to back him up, right? So he has to do that. So he's saying the right thing because of his proximity to power. I see far. The closer he gets, when he done the old and done the reach in turn, the tone go to change, the lyrics go to change, the words go to change, the way the phrase go to change. So it's no Nigeria. We know well. America is 250 something. The citizens don't know anything. The citizens are not better off in terms of inform on how the system works. They are worse off. So Nigeria is not going to be better off, Daniel, I'm with you, because of the misinformation and disinformation. But where, for me, there's hope somewhere. Daniel, I want you to listen to this. There is hope somewhere. I say somewhere because it's not in our radar. It's in the generation either yet unborn. I said that to say, look at the diaspora community across the globe, Nigerian diaspora community across the globe. Even though we they act as if with their house, we don't see eye to eye, we cannot work together, we cannot form any frontline movement, we cannot do anything. But you have to look at the exploit of our stars, entertainment stars, football, movies, music. Their exploits all over the world has more to do with the Nigerians in diaspora. Most importantly, the offsprings of the Nigerians in diaspora the Gen Zs that were born in diaspora, the Zoomers that were born in diaspora, the millennials, some of the millennials that were born in diaspora, and those that migrated, they are the one responsible for the exploits of the video and every other person today you are seeing. What do I mean? Whether you like it or not, especially here in America, where the whole road starts, my brother, at least 5 or 6 out of every Africans you see out there, or out of every immigrant you see out there, are Nigerian. That's one. Two, an average Nigeria is very captivating. Like with the magnet, even though one Nigeria, if you see 10 people, see one Nigeria there, you go know say Nigerian there. God can bless them, come visit like 2 or 3. We are allowed, not in a bad way, but we know how to kind of relate to people. We know how to bring people. People are not scared of us. Instead, they want to know, why is this person so loud? Why is he so hyper? Why is he so proud of himself? So when the music, you understand, because that's another thing you have to give to the diaspora parent. No matter how we hate Nigerian rich after we don't come out, but guess what? We never let go of what made us Nigeria. So that's why even our offspring here, they feel see they know what in Nigerian basically. They hold on to that and they spread it, they rub it on other people's face. Hence, you see how this musician go viral. Because anywhere they, all you need to do is just go any Nigerian party or any African party, right? And pay attention to the kids who are there. And see how then they relate to. How do you go know say, okay, the next person where he or she they do it, no be Nigerian. With the overshadow with it. So now, for me, I think as time goes on, when these people are beginning to occupy places of power, companies are beginning to have money, and maybe the same treatment that their parents face, they will see the face a greater part of it. They will have no choice than to focus on the country they come from and join force with those ones and get shit done. I don't know. I don't know the stage where that thing will happen, but I think there's hope there among these people, young people that we are seeing, that who are, because regardless of how Nigerian they project that Nigeria is dangerous and analysts, the young Nigerians abroad who were not even born in Nigeria, everybody is proud to be a Nigerian. It's a flex. There's some kind of flex to you to be a Nigerian. I don't know where it comes from, but there's positive side to it. Say La Meridian for Port Harcourt, now they are all the militant they meet with my uncle that year. To my uncle that year. Protea Hotel for Lekki, Nadia, they hung out. Because this guy, I know. All those hotels, of course, not them. Now, where it is there? How Nigeria get money to stay for all those hotels in the first place? You want make I tell you about our favorite entertainer? No. Okay, wait. Our entertainer. I get what you are saying. I know. Forget the bar and all those other they did it. But I'm just talking about the love, the kind of fan base we then get abroad. We the Nigerians has a lot to do with that. But as a politician, they feel all those no, normal now. They're be not there. They are not. They be. You know, say before, drug dealers for abroad, they use laundromats, businesses to launder money. Not just, even their their entertainers too. So now the same thing with Nigeria, right? If you are a Davido, you can carry $10 million on your flight, on your private jet, come up for Nigeria. If the immigration asks you anywhere in the world, you say now for your crew members, you are having a show for the next 2-3 months. This is what to pay for hotel, to pay for right? I understand what you did. All the sport federation, that is what it's for. All the sport federation, that's why people they kill to become president of a federation. Because let me use my own federation as an example, as Athletic Federation of Nigeria, right? You're the president of Federation of Nigeria. You can take out, if you carry like 10 billion, if they ask you at any immigration, anywhere, you go see now for camp. You want to camp the athletes, you want to procure. So I know how it works. So when they see they drop money laundry or Bobrisky, yeah, I just laugh. Like, but people, yeah, are you guys dumb? All these them are musicians. How many of them you get their city? How many of them will they patronize them in terms of real patronage? No, but they're all swimming in money and all that. They may plantain seller them. Talking about by rivers. What be that plantain seller guy name? That musician. Living large. How many Nigerians get in Abo knowing song? So yeah, Daniel, I'm with you. I'm with you. They all work together. That's the reason why they see all the some of these stars that will just be big unnecessary. Even themselves they confess these days now. Like, can I be somebody was saying that Sheung, I think Sheung Kuti was saying that he done the talk for the past 20 years. Now in the building house. People they say, oh, we don't know your song, we don't know your song. The same thing with all those songs that we know their song too. So that's why it is that they always say these people are just taking advantage of the legitimate, the populace, and they'll see turn back, they insult them. And what they invest maybe that now all of them the street of Nigeria now they form speeches. We will come out because they did not the police. Nobody ever stop you from protesting in Nigeria. And I know I never hear they stop anybody from protest. So the idea that now, we are fearless, we are brave, you're like, nigga, like, my problem with that, only will just sit down, form narrative, and people will just key into it. All of them, what did they talk now? I don't know. But I understand, I pay. Bola Tinubu has come out with a banger. Waiting, I did tell the obedience where they know they hear. Now, Bola Tinubu won't do so. How una go take the country by storm and just let it go? No follow up, no conferences, no street, nothing. Bola Tinubu don't declare 1 month straight. I never see that kind of thing before for my life. This motherfucker said 1 month straight of confirm. Boy, you know how much? It's over for Obi and the youth gang. Those youths will be paid. Now the Nigerian youth, the entertainers, the content creators, they go they lobby like mad to be delegates. Timaya, they live like I don't know, of the richest entertainer in Nigeria. You go ask yourself, hi, waiting they sing like that. But we understand. We understand the game. So Tinubu came out. I listened to that speech. I listened to around like 3 times. I read them. I go read them. Like where those one way post the transcript. And I just can't believe that man. Like this guy knows exactly what he's doing. I they tell the obedient, especially the content creators. Mukuna no way for Obi. Obi has done everything expected of him. He has given you, he don't bring a section of the Nigerian youths under one umbrella, give them focus, give them sense of purpose, give them resources, and give them all the connection they need. All I expected is that 2-3 obedient content creators to come out and say we are going to be holding conferences. We are going to be engaging the youth in step of debate and all that in every region, every state, at least one every month. I've been saying all this. Then you cap it up every year by hosting the whole national youth. And they tell this thing, people think now they smoke. Tinubu say 1 month of national youth. You guys don't understand what that fucking means. Nigerian youth women know. Everybody go they lobby just to be, because now 1 month they go they pay allowance. God will bless you. Your state will pay you allowance. We send you go there. Your organization will they pay you allowance. Federal government say go they pay you allowance. Then the APC government will bribe you journal. 1 month straight. 2027 will be interesting. I will see how the obedient will come together again. These are agents we will run next election and they won't assemble. So then in now cap it that he has a 3 million talent, 3 million technical talent program under IT, communication, IT, whatever. Nigga, that motherfuckers, they won't groom at least 1 million content creators. 1 million people online where go they bomber every Tom, Dick, and Harry. That's exactly what that is about. I mean, I'm not saying the whole 3 million people. There are other departments that focus on that too, but God. Oh my God, obedient. We didn't have the national platform. They lost it. If to say I be one of the obedient, if I call 2-3 other content obedient content and no good, I'll go let me go stage me even on online. You have to keep engaging that's that raw madness you saw on it. You can't just let it go. It's sad. Well, Tinubu, you're doing well. Buhari insulted all the Nigeria, you call them lazy. Obi came and took advantage of them and used them to campaign for his own selfish interests and leave them on the streets. Tinubu got all of them now. He won't give them work. 1 month national youth conference. Now 1 month, oh, no be 1 day, no be 1 week. 30 freaking days. These motherfuckers will be living in hotel in Abuja. Oh my God. I never see anything. The country, the first way to Tinubu won't breed. So Obi na election. Now for our parlor, them the turn prince now. I be na election, I be. Settle all media people. I normal thing. Now we. So why would they busy? They protest, they do this thing. The man settle down. As soon as they finish, pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. All these people where they sit now, they carry microphone. They form Martin Luther King. They form Baker. They form whatever they form. They make speech across the north and later. But now then they go gather for that national youth conference. And few people for in diasporas. Oh my shame. Why una don't tire to the demonstrate meaning go back house? Why the popularity of those people that put the protest together will be scoring high? The Bible said those that wait upon the Lord should do what? Renew their strength. That's what Shiguri is doing, and Obi and the rest of them. They are renewing their hope. Then October 1st. No, as I see here and they talk that thing, I read them as like this man, whoever that gave him the idea, whoever that wrote that speech, those motherfuckers are up to something. So all the youths, Mona as I said, pay attention to all these people we organize this rally and then go be the conference. Then go to the conference and they will pay handsomely. And then go serve for the next administration because that's what Bola Tinubu said. That they will try and make sure to implement some of the recommendations that will be coming out of that conference. How is he going to implement it? When you're already saying in that speech that you are trying to build a future that with people that matter most, which is the youth. So in other words, I guarantee you, the next administration of Bola Ahmed Tinubu, and those people will be, they go work for election, they go serve, or they go even appoint themselves before this administration finish, just to keep it going. Anyway, we are still telling the Nigerian story. What is your Nigerian story? Now, Daniel, don't tell your own story without Daniel tell his own story. That is privileged enough to see some of the dealings firsthand. And his own Nigerian story, they tell you so. That with what he's seeing currently before us, the 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 Nigeria that we want is not going to be delivered by we that are alive today. Totally agree with that. Aside for Nigeria civil defense, aside for Aye Green White Green for Nigeria, nothing new. The thumb and thumb that the elites brought out in public before all of us, there's more to it. It means a lot. Not just south and north, turn by turn. It's also go between hierarchy, class, tribe. And we already focus on the presidency, not be turn by turn. No, even the small position, offices, DG, principal, chairman, councillor, VC, rector, yeah, GO, you name it. Now also turn by turn. Finally, Nigerian youth will get to serve. I like. Just start the same thing. Yeah. My God. Oh, I like to know. This is exactly what happened in Kenya. Although Kenya had to go bloody, they had to actually go like all the way before the government settle the new cabinet and bring the youth in. Because currently the youth are pretty much serving in that. So the same thing with Bangladesh. Bangladesh had to go all the way, even though we understand the American role in that, but they had to go all the way. So what Bola Tinubu is doing is just been is taking a note from what he's seen around the world and going ahead of the game. Before things become out of our make I just go gather the youths for one place, 1 month, feed them anyhow. And they talk all this because I don't stay camp before. In a like camp. I mean, we hear testimonies that came out from Good Luck, is it 2024, 2014 conference, national conference. We know last we hear they collect how much they take. So, and I don't do national camp. No be once, no be twice, so many times. If all goes well, we know how it be. Now when all no goes well, now we they complain. If all goes well, those guys go come back from national conference with which car be the common car for Nigeria now? They will all come out with Mercedes Benz with that Tinubu cab, and they will come back with. Just talking the Nigerian story. In 64 years, and as I think as far as I'm concerned, we have done well in this. We have done well from. I don't know. I don't. I think there's so many ways that we have say we have done well. Want to go by 64 years compared to other nations who were at this age and what they can be said of. But again, I will not use the parameters of those olden days to want to scale Nigeria of today. Can we have done better? I don't know. I don't know. because it's quick to say we for do better. I don't know. What we for do as Nigerian, 64 years of being quote unquote independent. But what would have been waiting? Okay, if you say we no do well, what we for don't do? What we would have done there by now? Because people quick to call out, oh, we start with Indonesia, we start with India, we start with no, we didn't start with those people, man. I lie, I don't deceive you. Nobody should deceive you. Nobody should say, the Chinese people started in the 60s. Indonesia started in the 60s. Malaysia started in the 60s. And yeah, Brazil, all of us, they get independent together. That's bullshit. Then, after we start together, what happened? Because if there's one thing that will give the Nigerian governing elite from that 60s to now, if there's one credit, one single credit, I'll give it to them, that no other foreign country have succeeded so far to get their military base on Nigerian soil. I mean, wow. That I'll give it to them. That means there's still hope. So we will peacefully free ourselves. I give them that. For them to still hold on to 64 years going without any foreign base, military base, even anywhere close. Well, we cannot say anywhere close. Nigeria now, pretty much every other surrounding country. But Nigeria, which have been in a way, strategic and big and everything you want to think of. I think that if there's anything that gives me hope among these foolish men who put themselves before every other person, is that. Is that. Now, would that be forever? I don't know. Of they really, the agent, of they really know their favorite daddy Geo, they will be surprised. All of them are the same. This daddy, I mean, don't leave these people. These people, they are living their best life. Oh. What is Geo so? Among see, okay, this is it. Among all the Nigerian elite, now them are the respect pass. Oh. I don't go lie you. I no lie. Because they are the only group of the Nigerian elites that I know. See, they actually they work. They put in. I go say politicians they work, yeah, but no, but these people then they work. Right? All you need to do is just to go back to their humble beginning, right? they all have a story, and then you agree or disagree with you. But I respect them because I don't see them as, I don't know. I don't actually believe all this God, whatever. But they are some of the smartest, some of the finest businessmen that Nigerians have. I would rather, if I say make I go take business class, I'd rather from to go with the Elumelu, or the Jimovia them Cardoso or whatever. I go sit down with the Oyedepo and what's his name? Even what the fuck is his name again? My guy for Awishi, Suleiman. I see them as the business people, man. Because when I look at winners and redeem, I see McDonald's and Walmart. And those are some of the biggest corporations in the world. So if I just see those people, I see them over the years as like, I mean, there's something to learn. So that's why I said You don't have to. The days of condemning church is over. The church is already dying. I mean, they are losing population drastically. An opportunity for those who really mean well to change Nigeria to take advantage of those structures that have already built. Because we don't appreciate the structure, the redeem, the winners actually have. Now their structure, 9 PDP copy. Now there's no, now, in fact, go all the way back to NROC and SDP. At least I see some building. I don't know if I go some local government, I go see NROC, PDP, SDP, and they see some building there, even though they are not much. Then the Petroleum Trust Fund, they also use the same thing. The business structure of winners is every major town. I will need to go do more. I think maybe they put number to it, right? Every major town, they have one church. I don't know if any people pay attention. First, just start from each local government. As big as Lagos State is, I don't know of today. They get satellite evening gatherings, but they only have altar. So every major town, so every local government in Nigeria, winners have just one at least branch. That's 774 local government. So just sit down, think out, and you understand where their sources come from. And that's exactly Walmart business model. Those with the America. Walmart na supermarket. Walmart na like a ShopRite for Nigeria. Every major town, you will see Walmart. Then that depends on how big that town is. Then now they go from county to county. Or I would need to go find out. I think they have numbers because everything are like numbers. Just like their representative, you have to have like represent like what 6,000? No, 60,000 people per one rep. Don't they welcome up for school? Don't they forget? But those are the business model. Now you now look at the redeem. Redeem. No, yeah, redeem use McDonald's. I mean, these days, I think everybody knows McDonald's. Even if you're in Nigeria, you know McDonald's, but you don't watch American movie there. Just like Mr. Biggs of those days. KFC now. What is McDonald's business model? Pretty much every 5, I don't even know about 5 minutes, even at 5 miles. In fact, if I just climb on top of car, you go see McDonald's. You just pass that one, you look like this, you go see there's McDonald's on pretty much every 5 walk, or every 5. The same thing with Redeem. I think now there are missions every 5 house also. I mean every 5 minutes walk, whatever they did, you are going to see Redeem. And guess what? If you live in Lagos, man, if they're going to share buildings there. So when you look at this from that angle, you understand why these two organizations are so successful. So I respect them from that business angle, they are killing it. That's what PDP did. They follow that same model. That's why they get structure, they get structure, they get structure. APC, they get structure, they get structure. The bank said with the bracket, you say they have so branches. And that's why I was calling on the obedient. By today, there should be something that has to do with the obedient ideology, philosophy, whatever they think that is bounding them together in at least every major secondary school, every major campuses, every major churches, every goddamn where that is possible. I mean, unless in a cult. Because when they accuse Obi or say that they use church, they campaign out like they laugh. Like, what are y'all talking about? The church go on a Nigerian. And I used to be politician too. Now see the same analogy, Holy Trinity, the God, the Father, the Son, and the Spirit. You are in Nigeria, and that Nigerian, now you be before you go church, or before you go mosques, or before you join PDP, or before you join obedience. So you are just one, 3 in 1. So so I like those people. I respect them. So Bola Tinubu, as far as I'm concerned, he just succeeded in taking at least 2 million obedience, just like that. With today's speech, 2 million obedience don't go. They don't join Agbado. They go beg, sef. They go they beg to join Agbado movement. Ah, who no one appear for national conference? Ah, Lord. God. Hey, hey, where they tell this take it back people? You guys are acting like your leaders. Be different. Do something. Stop talking to me and other people like me. We are not the no. We don't need conviction. Go down to the people. Go down to the people. Today, Omoyele Showore and the rest, they will run up and down the street, say that they organize. Why una no use the same energy, rally around and raise money? You guys can raise $100 million naira like that. Guess what? Take that 100 million naira to go to some communities, invest it, start a farm, start shops, do something that you feel that the government is not doing, and see what happened 10 years from now, 5 years from now. No matter how much the politician want coerce them rich with money with force, ain't gonna work. But no, and they do like the same leader when they protest. Like I said, the Bible said those that wait upon the Lord should renew their strength. So I understand what they are doing. But guess what? Tinubu has decided to do what I've been saying. Youth conference. Obi had it like this at the Father of God. Instead, they go Harvard, they go London, they go they go Canada, go to talk to call a national youth conference. Now 3 days I even recommend self. I was even say do one every month for each state. I was even say I'm even excluding Obi. It's not even Obi's fault. Obi has done Obi has put his name forward for everybody to take advantage of. The content creator who has made tens and tens of thousands and millions of naira. How much will it take you? Just take 10% of what you make to put conference together every month. But you cannot do. Today alone, Bola Tinubu don't collect 2 million obedience. I'm being generous. I'm in Nigeria. I know how people will lobby to be dead. I don't think there's anything like this before. I could be wrong. I'm not sure if there's anything like National Youth Conference before. So every Tom, Dick, and Harry want to register his or her name. Allowance day, better money will come from her. But of course, we don't care. We can always get them anytime we need them. Just like the politician will say, when election is, you will just buy them. Very poor working. And the same thing, those who are looking for power, they will be in the show. They say, don't worry. When election time, we'll rally around them, we'll mobilize them with entertainment.
If government enter my backyard and see crude oil, they say that they are old. What if they enter my backyard and see Igbo? Now, who get them? After you go say me, I no get focus. But I don't yam focus.
So now that Bola Tinubu is inviting 3 million obedient for national conference, the question is not that are they going to attend or not. The question is that how many go pay? What is going to be the lobby fee? Those people, they go pay back. How? Bola Ahmed Tinubu, whoever that is giving me this idea, I think the person is need to make himself available. I need to sue him. I just stealing all my wonderful ideas. Eh? All my wonderful ideas that have been given to obedience free. Play down. Play down. I know say I don't tell you say Obi no go fit be president, you don't vex. You know I'll call my shop again, you know I'll go patronize my shop again. But that's fine. I don't tell you say I go work to make sure say Obi can never be president and you got angry. I don't know that I get power like that. Eh? But I have advised you people. I have queried you people. I have fought you people. I have worried about. I have told you people. I have challenged you people that the way forward na the national youth mobilization, organization, orientation, colloquium, like just ongoing. And you guys have everything. Everything. Una go dey get hall for free, venues for free, party of Obi. If na money sef, e go come out. Nigerian youth are happy already. It's a new thing. They are hungry for shit like that. Una no gree. Guys no gree listen to me. Una say na go out dey smoke. I say make una dey do am from state to state, region, then national, or from school to school. I have Okonkwo. Okonkwo said no. Now we are secret. We just come out and just boom, just surprise them. Like all of them, I don't know the kind crack people where they smoke. Like I don't get it. You don't think you're special? But Tinubu don't know. I made 3 million of Rajama, they don't give them 30 days youth. Like, kai, I don't see I don't be say I be prophet, you know. Bible tells say anybody will talk something today happen tomorrow. They call her prophet. Don't be talk. Like, hey, I don't know. That money why I no get. Because only me go fit do this thing single-handedly. I don't ban. I money why I no get. When I go talk all these things, they go tease here. I don't know what they talk. Like it's very simple. It's my coach, Coach Lati Obishenso, say God is not partial. God put the power of speed for ground, natural they ground. He said the harder you tap, the faster you go. It's that simple. In Nigerian, every indication, every statistic, every poll are giving you that the Nigerian population is 60-70% young people. Obi got that and took advantage of it. Obi did excellently way back, assemble a chunk portion of Nigerian youth, give them one purpose, one inspiration, energize them. What else do you want from that man? Obedient content creators, obedient soldiers, obedient elites. What else do you want? What do you want again? Obi has put everything he knows to do on the line for you guys to take advantage of. I give everything you don't do. Don't even know advert. You guys don't need to even spend money to advertise anything that has to do with obedience. All is required is to just move. Just 3 content creators can just bring their 10% earn in a month and say this week we are going to be in Umuafia, whatever, my mommy and daddy secondary school. To do what? To initiate the obedient ideology, whatever they think that is. Start from there. And at the minuscule, at the mini thing like that. Or you can say every local government will go, they call you obedient every Friday, whatever you call it. Or you go from state to state, region to region. Call it national conference. It is there. No, people not really listen to me. Ah, no. Our movement is organic. Our movement, like, bull crap. You're not special. And I keep using Donald Trump MAGA movement. It's not about you that you like them or you don't like them. Oh. There's something to learn from those people. It is not ordinary for them to they go from strength to strength. It is because people are actually working. One of their organizations that I admire so much, that if given the resources, I would replicate, is what they call Turning Point America. A girl called something crack on my cranks. I bet me cannot destroy a name, but it has to do with KR or something. A guy who not even go school said, just decide to say, you know what? The time is right, because he saw what the movement did in 2016. Only in Biggie go from campus to campus just to challenge other ideas, the organized talk. Today is one of the biggest political youth movement in America. Turning Point America is under MAGA movement. But yes, because of is each under Donald Trump, any campus when he go, any state when he enter, the Republican in that state, they pump him money, millions, just to make sure the conference is successful. That's what I was proposing for the obedient. Obi has already put his name everywhere. No, if you enter Tibok today, if you enter Gomborungala, say you are trying to organize a talk for you under obedient, under the name of obedient. Guess what? I don't think the whole community will throw you out. No, they're not going to throw you out. But no, instead, they rather to constantly online, they make noise. They get likes, shares, and make money under that name. Then when time reach again, they'll come begin antagonize the innocent Nigeria. They begin insult them, they begin threaten them. And if they don't have their way, voila. You will not understand the implication of National Youth Conference for 1 month. It doesn't matter if the idea where they go propose go work. Oh, that's not the point. We are not there yet. The fact that is going to cap Nigerian youth for 1 month, my brother, that's a revolution. That is a revolution that is about to happen within the Nigerian youth. The Nigerian youth, as we see it, will not be the same again. I am not saying it's going to be bad, better, whatever, but the change, the advantage that some of these so-called presidential candidates to do, this man don't take out. Do you know what? I don't think it has happened before. I don't know. I could be wrong. If anybody know where it don't happen for Nigeria before, that the federal government will camp Nigerian youth for 30 days outside sports sector. We be say you camp a national team. No. Outside all those cultural camping, sending people. No, that's not, like in this magnitude that the federal government will camp Nigerian youth for 30 days. It's a good thing. Don't get me wrong. It's a good thing, right? I'm somebody who all criticize the government that we are not teaching Nigerians, old or young. The Nigerian is enough. The national orientation is failing. This is what you should be doing from time to time. Bring Nigerian youth together from device and give them assignments, and conscientize them, and let them go into their inner community, various organizations, various institutions, and just spread that message about the Nigerian. That's how it's supposed to be. But we know they do it, right? But for Bola Tinubu, whatever I thought, okay, it's all politics. Man, life, that's what life is about anyway. There's going to be, they were going to come back to Agbado. Of course, what do you expect? They are Nigerian. Agbado is Nigerian too. How many obedient go lobby? Boy, we talk what about Konkosi, that now, to other now smooth. Their partner in crime already. But on a more serious note, you should just think what is going to happen after these men and women don't finish for 1 month. But that's not just the end. He also proposed of what? 3 million jobs in communication sector. Out of that 3 million, at all, they say now wage. At least 100,000 of them will be better propagandists, special ones that will be spread across the length and breadth of the media space, both online and offline, both space safe. That's what is going to come out from that 3 million. I guarantee you that one. I know that it's not just other department deal, but 3 million, or let's say just 10% of that 3 million. Maybe 100,000 is too much. Let's say 10%. At least 3 million will come out from there. Where will be sound with the Agbadio ideology, whether I like it or not. So Najama, you know that they talk this thing. They talk anywhere. They confront their soldiers. They go say, nah. Well, what's his name? Playtown always say that they are working on something. Well, let's hope they are still working on something. But I've already seen some of the things they are working on, which again, we they talk to ourselves, organized space, organized conference, talk for they call a nation something. This thing for international conference center, just for us to talk to ourselves. And I mean us, not us. Majority go down and do it. So it's a winner, man. Don't listen to that Tinubu speech. That is something. Again, you can say, oh, you won't just use down to for 2027 campaign. Oh, of course. That's your point. That's why you should have done it. All this time we will be there, they gather the energy, they criticize you. Everybody. I said, do this. Organize national conference, start by region, start from states. At least a conference that will last for 1 week. Now, that's what I would have been proposing. Do it for the next 3 years. Do it for the next 3 years. And see how people mind, the young mind, we beginning to, like, the money we see me, they no concept, like, it will trigger. I just don't understand. I don't understand. We have so much resources at our disposal, but that we don't know how to use them. Or I don't know. At the time in history, we are more connected at them. As it's more easy to do things now instantaneously, but we still can't take advantage of that. We they allow these old men, they run show on our expense. I focus on obedience because, as I said, Obi has done 99.9, literally 100% of the job. 100% of the job for the obedient content creators, for the obedient food soldiers, for the obedient elites, for the obedient in diasporas, like for the obedient women movement. The man has done everything. The man has given them, has able to actually bring millions of Nigerians together under one umbrella, under one goal, under one purpose, under one mission. And they are ready to die or live for that. He has not just shown them, but also give them ability to raise money on his behalf without anybody questioning it. In other words, I feel just wake up for where I did now to say I be obedient content creator, say they know me as obedient. I can wake up and I'm in where San Antonio. As I did San Antonio today, I feel just wake up say this weekend I want to raise money for obedient movement, obedient whatever, and it will happen. I might not raise $1,000, but I guarantee I will see one or two people that will contribute to that. So he has done that. He has already shown us how the obedience should raise money effortlessly without them using their own money to organize all these things. Media, they no need to spend a penny to advertise whatever they want to do. All the media network, online, offline, paper, whatever, home and abroad, this man has already sacrificed himself for them. He has put his negative on side for that. Personalities that can come and make speeches, that can come and help build whatever the idea, whatever they want to promote. They are not short of celebrities that will offer their services for free under the name of Obi. They are not short of pastors. They are not short of imam. They are not short of traditionalists. They are not short of international, whoever he wants. Obi has sacrificed, he has, he has done the job for that, of that. Obi has also created platform by virtue of his appearance on all these platforms. The AY show, the maybe Nigeria Watch too, like all these gigantic platform. So Obi has done all the work he needed to do. Obi has also entrenched himself in the parents' consciousness that even if any girl, young obedient girl, wake up in the middle of the night, tell his or her parents, say there's an obedient meeting, obedient something that is taking place in the next street, in the next door, in the next town, in the next country, I don't think the parents will stop her, he or her. They might guide her, they might, but they might be concerned, which is normal, but they will, the least they will come out and say, no, you are not going because he's no. Instead, they will encourage her. So Obi has done everything. What happened? What's going on? What's wrong? Making it organize this thing again? No, I think that is being that's an act of witchcraft now. That's asking for too much. Just imagine. Let me see, give them benefit of that. Maybe then get their own, they go organize their own, but I don't know how he's gonna trump this. Just imagine they yield my advice and actually organize. They are at that point of say the thing not already on motion is known everywhere, just as Belatino made this one known now. Or they don't do them already. Just imagine how this one, if they go ahead, say they won't do their own. Just imagine how the people will be enriched with such events or competition, however you want to say it. I think that is what we should, as a people, should be encouraging. The idea of one man. The same thing. I can criticize the same thing goes to Showore, the Take It Back movement. Yes, even there's a political party. Better. Why are we not seeing AAC on campuses? Maybe it's political parties banned on Nigerian campuses. I don't know. Because I was privileged enough to to rub shoulders with college Republicans. Why are they school for here? I think that also contributes to the interest why they like American politics beyond an ordinary animal on the street. So why are we not seeing that? Why are we not seeing those? I mean, okay, it's a party now. Where are we not seeing this everywhere? Why we know one of their proudest excuses that the party was on last support for so many years. Why? Because they arrest the founder. Two, because the owners of Nigeria want to take the party away from them. All kind of but what about now? No national events, no national conference, no national this, no youth this, no women movement of 18. And I don't see nothing. All I see just bunch of warriors who just bent on promoting their God, which is Jehovah himself. If they spend 1% of that energy, establish AAC women, AAC Nigerian youth, AAC teenage movement, AAC like put that energy in doing all this in nationwide, I think we will be better off as a country, as a people. The story, as of 64 years today, will be a better story to tell. But no, they spend all that energy promoting their God, and they now expect everybody to do the same. I don't understand. I don't understand. Tomorrow they will say, I made the smoke Igbo. I don't get it. You spend all your life, they promote one human being, and you expect everybody to fall into the same line. But just have to promote that person. Then be the election period. As soon as that period over, you start promoting his policies, start promoting his idea, start recruiting people, start empowering people, start conscientizing people, start building your ideology, start building structures. But no, they go extend that worship spirit of election, take on to the next level. Then now they insult people that we must worship the same God where they put for their no, no. Everybody is not stupid. I talk spend less energy. They can't antagonize people everywhere. Do organizing. People could be asking, well, what do we organize for? That is the dumbest question I've ever seen anybody ask, any adult ask. You spend all your adult life, they criticize, say there's a problem, there's a problem. They now turn around to ask me, what should we organize for? That is the dumbest question ever, ever, ever. What the ever heard? That says a lot. It goes, I thought at times just take a break and just think. Gosh, every blessed, if you hear your parents, they complain about the government, about the system, about corruption, about no light, about no water, about no road, about stealing, all sorts of things. You continue from where your parents stop for like all your adult life. Then you're not turn around. What should I organize for? What should you be organizing for? Like, I just couldn't believe it. And then I wake up. Nigga, organize say like no day. Organize say they do this thing. Organize for the same bullshit that you complain about every day, unless you don't know what you complain about. I just don't get it. Oh no, verse. Now just a Nigerian story with a tell. 65. Now we be Nigerians. Now we be the stories. We can blame whoever we want. Now our story. Nigeria is a story. Our parents have the way they give them the story. I don't know whatever they do, but they have given us to it. It's our story. We are telling the story now. How do we're going to handle the story to the next generation? Are we going to make it better off, worse off, improve on it, destroy it, end the story, start another one? Whatever. Now, us now, we were there alive. We're going to hand over. We're going to hand over to the next generation unborn as Nigeria as a country. As what? Better off, worse off. However, that's the story we are telling. So why some people are out there protesting for whatever that concerns them. Some people are out there putting plans together. So they all one story. It's the Nigerian story. So question everybody should ask is ourselves. Do you like the story you are telling? For human being, a storyteller, everything we see, the America, Chinese, everything are just their whole story, just in our subconscious. Their whole story. But how well, how bad, however you want that story to be told. Or are you going to tell the story yourself? Are you going to leave it to other people to tell? Are you going to accept it the way you were told the story? Are you going to continue how they advise you, how you were coerced, how you were threatened to? It's up to you. Just like when we grow up, our parents will say, "Don't talk to a stranger." Right? Fucking, we grown now, right? We are up in stranger face every freaking day. I mean, I I woke up yesterday in Austin. I woke up this morning in San Antonio. I don't know where I wake up again tomorrow. In strangers' faces, business. So your parents in Nigeria be this. Now so they say Muku keeper. Whatever they ask us to do, not to do, we grow now. What are we going to do with it? What are we doing with it? Are we going to continue complaining to the point that even when we see the solution before our own very eyes, we don't recognize it? Or your story, your personal story, maybe the Nigerian story. So anybody meet you has met Nigeria. Whatever he sees about you, maybe it's on Nigeria. Now, that's for the outside world to deal with. But with you, what story are you dealing with?
Alpha, many of all these guys, be like say something the war on for head. Una come boys ask, shit go the war on and I not fear that toilet go shit. Eh? Una not fear that toilet go shit. Okay, una no say una get yansh. What is the yansh there for not be to the shit? Normally, we as the boys, we not say yes, una get yansh. The yansh there for una to the shit. Okay, why be say una come boy ask, shit go the war on and I not fear that toilet go shit. What is the war on? Eh? Una come back tell say una need something, make the boy go outside go buy something before the boy come now quick rush enter toilet go shit. The boy come na room go dey smell anyhow. Una carry perfume spray for everywhere come dey smell like where they use chemical, where they use chemical perfume and una shit smell. E go come dey smell like where they use chemical spray. Wetin dey worry una? Eh? If you want shit for help person dey enter toilet shit. No be say you call dey find excuse you use that tell the boy say you want so thing make the boy go get am for outside before the boy come you rush enter toilet shit. Èmi ọlọgùwà èmi ọgbẹlùwà ọsàlóbàlà o. Alpha, many of all these guys, be like say something the war on for head. Una come boys out, shit go dey worry una, una no fit enter toilet go shit. Una no fit enter toilet go shit. Okay, una know say una get yansh, wetin the yansh dey there for, no be to dey shit. Normally, we as the boys, we know say yes, una get yansh. The yansh dey there for una to dey shit. Okay, why be say if una come boy house, shit go dey worry una, una no fit enter toilet go shit. Wetin dey worry una? Una come back tell say una need something, make the boy go outside go buy something before the boy come, una quick rush enter toilet go shit. The boy come, na room go dey smell anyhow. Una carry perfume spray for everywhere. Everywhere come dey smell like where they use chemical. Where they use chemical perfume and una shit smell. You go come dey smell like where they use chemical spray. Wetin dey worry una? If you want shit for help person dey. Enter toilet shit. No be say you call dey find excuse. You use that tell the boy say you want so thing. Make the boy go get am for outside. Before the boy come, you rush enter toilet shit. Èmi ọlọ́huwa. Èmi ọgbẹ́luwa. Ṣàlóbàlà o.
Let's start all over again. Let's start over again.
Alpha. Many of all these guys, be like say something dey worry una for head.
You guys do
Una
that
come boys
alpha.
house, shit go dey worry una, una no fit enter toilet go shit. Una no fit enter toilet go shit. Okay, una know say una get yansh, wetin the yansh dey there for, no be to dey shit. Normally, we as the boys, we know say yes, una get yansh. The yansh dey there for una to dey shit. Okay, why be say if una come boy house, shit go dey worry una, una no fit enter toilet go shit. Wetin dey worry una? Una come back tell say una need something, make the boy go outside go buy something before the boy come, una quick rush enter toilet go shit. The boy come, na room go dey smell anyhow. Una carry perfume spray for everywhere. Everywhere come dey smell like where they use chemical. Where they use chemical perfume and una shit smell. You go come dey smell like where they use chemical spray. Wetin dey worry una? If you want shit for help person dey. Enter toilet shit. No be say you call dey find excuse. You use that tell the boy say you want so thing. Make the boy go get am for outside. Before the boy come, you rush enter toilet shit. Èmi ọlọ́huwa. Èmi ọgbẹ́luwa. Ṣàlóbàlà o.
Yeah, this guy, I don't know. I don't understand. What's the problem? And the fact that they get their own game on them, send a message, play them, or the fact say the shit they smell. What's the big guy? What's your big problem? Go.
They smell and I be the cocoa now. Like they smell be the wahala now. So
The guy don't get problem.
the smell, say I go come to smell like chemical.
That's a
You,
good problem to have. You know, a bad government be a problem.
you don't see the boy pink lip, fine boy. That's one get problem. I
No
don't
be-
know how you want to clean himself 9 days. That be way. He never know. If you ask him what is the name of the government, not even know self.
That's in Nigeria. See, Nigeria, everybody get a story. I mean, all the story no bad.
If you ask
Everybody get a story.
him what be the name of the governor of his state, they go say no, you never know, you never know deputy, you never know anything. When they buy for they sleep inside, they buy for 20,000 every day, make him sleep, he not sleep inside darkness, that be you. They buy for they burn all this one, see as normal. Not be we will experience 24 hours light. That is why we said they look and say, why? When would they buy for Nigeria? It be like say, upon we come from abroad, be like say they chook or something for inside body. But then they burn them, they see it's 247 generator, no light, they can't see generator. about 15, 12 years ago. So then don't be like, like that, don't say the see generator, that for buy money, get fuel. You know what I'm saying? So not be like you, that you go to like you go to shout when you buy fuel. But not be the money, but you go one that say this like I never see him. Whose kind of life is this one? Well, you're there for many years, I don't see. You know, so then they look at
Yeah,
like
funny, man. It's funny, man. It's serious. I just say that. Bro, it's serious. Like take it back. Like show the people.
I look at voice.
I said, don't be bad government with this yeah problem. Oh. Why is serious find bad government protesters like this?
I tell you not know the name of the governor of the state. You ask him, tell me the governor of the state, you don't know.
Let me say Nigeria in there. Sure.
No, so nothing concern government. I talk to somebody for Nigeria, I say, well, if I say no, nothing concern government. Oh. Nothing, not even just want anything. I say, that's these people that never know the way you did. You did country, say nothing concern you, but you did disturb the another person for money. Never serious. I thought well, wow. I said, okay, you be prophet. You don't tell them yesterday, see their next move. President don't give them their next move. Nigeria.
It's easy. Now people, now just because they are our leaders, all these our people, they're lazy. All these show, they're lazy. Easy to get Nigeria in check. We get a lot of people to follow you. You know how many people
the problem, see the problem where you deal here is now what I tell you, I've been yesterday, I've definitely we talking, understand? It easy, but you they try drag and say no, that's so waiting here, but the youth when supposed to disassociate themselves from all these politicians. I see people like Obi, Showore, like their Messiah. Just looking at them like Jesus that will come and just do abracadabra, miracle will change. That is where the thing is not easy. That is where the message where they give them for them to digest them. You understand? No, say no, these people are not for us, not for we. They're not great digest them. They still believe say like somebody will just come, just by fear talk, or just perform one Moses miracle, divide the sea. It might be the problem. Might be the problem when we get for Nigeria.
Because now waiting game then they play. So just like the Bible talk, those that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. So as they wait, so from time to time they have to test their popularity. Maybe all these protests. So they no really care about say they want change things. They know say now work where be say they might not even live to see the fruits. They know what they want, what the problem is. They know be say no come out this politician. No, you have to change the system, and to change your system, you need reasonable amount of followers. Out of we they talk to ourselves. Out of what we need to recruit new mindset, and now be all those youths, now be all those young people, all those people for where they village everywhere. Now, once you can bring just 5%, just few of them, bring them to the conscience, bring them come know what we know. Problem don't start with that now. But we are not extending the knowledge. We they preach to the same people and they preach to. How you want to be
No, you understand. So that is why if these people come, I don't see that when they come back that day. Now they just go back, just go understand. So what they say, this guy know what he's doing. These people are just agents. These are the kind of people supposed to fish out. If you want to do that in Nigeria, fish them out. These people are agents. They are not for the country. They are not for the masses. Just forget all this thing they are preaching. They are just playing a script to us. And it's going well, which they're supposed to be doing on their own. But if they really mean Nigeria, who are able to organize a political party like this, you understand, supposed to take this message. That's why I said yesterday, forget the North. When they say no, I said just they only the South. Well, which is okay. They did set all these things word to word. Just set all the whole world as they draw like bring the structure there. Let people be preaching this thing to people. If only 3 years, 5 years, I feel they get fund, they raise fund, they use and they preach to people, they sponsor. What for how many years to change it, to get revolution? How many years you need to talk? You need to preach. Oh, beyond these 4 years, you call.
That's hard work for
Huh?
them. That's hard work. I said that's hard work for them. They don't do that one at all. Not too hard.
That means none of us is going nowhere. They should leave everybody and just be wandering there. Nothing going to change. All this is what they do. So, okay, see now, look something now. This and now they come out now. There's no protest. One pocket here, there, and there over Nigeria. I don't know what is the essence. The first to attempt what they do. What is the essence? What did they get? Nothing. They put some for jail. They bring some. These people are saying there's some MIF as well. This one is for waiting. Till which day? They say they don't have them. What is the game? The people you are trying to talk to, you are just disturbing Mama Piodu, Unameka, we open store for streets there. Finish. People you are talking to, they are chilling, they are flying, they are enjoying, they are signing checks this morning. They don't even know if you exist. Okay, see the president's speech this morning now. See what he do. I just read that, watch that speech this morning. I just don't remember to what you talk yesterday night. Say the next thing, see what they will give them. Exactly.
That's all.
30 months to do what? I'll go and see some youth. They are spiritual. They don't put. No, we have to do it like this. They have to. I said, all these people they don't even understand where they are going.
All you need to do now to listen to what if that lawyer again? A very dark man lawyer.
Adeyanju.
Adeyanju, just listen to her. Once you listen to her, listen to the way in the phrasing words. You go know say now waiting in the house for me that. We need to meet. They need to meet with the president. They need to set up a committee. They need to you understand? You go know say now since that first 10 days protest. You understand? Waiting they talk like they need to meet the government need to meet the people. You understand? If they speak along that land. So as the government come out, talk say okay, they won't do it. What did they say they won't do again after that 10 days? They meet now, Abi.
They meet.
What did they say they could do again, sir? See they say they could send up a condition for constitutional review. Be something they meet now. No, president make speech.
No, president makes speech after that one. And there's everywhere cause scatter. The debate content after that one at the end.
So now they have to plan this one again. So now they don't answer them. So they go call them now. They go call them. 1 month groove. Tinubu now. I like Tinubu.
So you don't see how much where the money will come from. Is it the budget? No. So that they will assign money for them now. They will share money for them. That means Tinubu don't want to. Anybody will share money here now, don't be 2027 candidates. Or group.
They will appoint them into the government because they talk say they go implement some of their recommendations. They say they have to appoint some of them.
Now what did they talk with that? After the conference, what will happen when they go appoint them? Nothing. If they want really mean my brother, 2003 I'll be 2004 Basojo, they do conference. That's one the report they there. 1963 constitution.
But you don't say this one they unique. This one are youth.
No, wait. 1963 they did. 1959 Mapasi constitution. All of them they did it. Okay, 2011. This man what he been the year do at 2009. He bring you Justice Owe for electoral reform. He did it. Orosaye report. He did it. Jonathan bring you 2014 confab. Buhari 2016 confab he did there for Buhari. Now the answer say all those that now don't they weak, they can't mobilize, they can't talk to people like that again. Now they want to bring another way that can bring youth to build youth where they would use to gaslight Nigeria for another 30-20 years. That is what they want to build.
Yes, now they don't talk and say now they say once say there's no need of talking about the future. without the people that actually. I like the speech. You know, they take praise out. I mean, these
No,
people.
the speech was no the speech very good. But then when you just say begin to the announce one or two pocketing them. But the speech was one of the speech where no many people because if you see the speech, they but for the optics, it's very good and the best speech.
Let
Because
me
it's
see
the best
now.
speech.
Oh, I said
Mhm.
now everybody they won't settle now. They don't settle where all the head up in the youth. So they'll
Yeah.
call them settle everybody. Don't finish now.
The
Man of
one
person
that
tonight. One of person go form you tonight. He go say he go love you to be among the delegates
the
from.
one that we are pointing now. The one that we are pointing now. Now those ones will come begin not like the Festus Keyamo, begin to gaslight us again, the youth where they come again for another 20-25 years.
No
Because
matter.
we heard that.
Obi don't try put the game on ground. They don't really take advantage of him. The Obi they no greet ever. So somebody else will. They are Nigerians too. I don't know why they mess. I don't know
No,
Nigerians.
my verse is that you no, see, my verse. You see, you know my verse. I know the verse.
Eh,
My argument. You understand? It's just that the youth that still believing, they're not seeing the light. They're just on internet and
nobody show
people.
them. Come now, why you
No,
dey say nobody waiting you show them now they go see.
they show that they're not all this fight and fighting, insulting. Then they want to see. They are blind to it.
Now don't be waiting when they show them with that.
Oh my God. Oh.
That's why somebody go spend all his adult life they complain about problem. He go come turn around they ask you say what should we organize for? What are we
Mm.
organizing for? Don't be juju with that. And adult go tell you why you dey come every day they complain, you call the admin you understand? So you will not give us okay. So not be the those you just see there, all those people Bola Tinubu won't assemble, they are Nigerians.
Yeah, all
You
of them.
understand?
Yeah.
So na Nigeria they happen to them so and it's happen to them in a good way.
Yeah.
So now now when I dey talk Obi today Obi has done a good job. I never see people wey know if you don't have to be obedient. Haba. Man of prestige.
Good good morning, everybody.
Good morning. So Bola Tinubu wants you. I know I know you would love you to be a delegate from Imo State diaspora.
Okay, I wake up early this morning because it's still early. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
it's still early over here. It's about and about it's just 7 o'clock here. But anyway, I woke up this morning about 6 o'clock in order to watch.
So how was
So,
it, man?
sorry, in order to watch the speech. I mean, not necessarily live,
Okay.
but already
Yeah.
spoken. So
Yeah.
I just listen to the speech.
Yeah.
I mean, the speech lacks substances. I mean, the president act like he's still campaigning. That's what the speech is all about. I mean, next
Of
year is going to be
course.
good. Hold on. You asked me for my opinion, and this is my personal
No,
opinion. I mean, you.
no. I think you are right. I'm not saying I'm not disagreeing
I
with you.
mean, anybody can utilize, praise him, that's their own opinion, but this is strictly my own opinion. So the speech lacks substances, I mean, he act like he's still campaigning. I mean, what I noticed from the speech, is that this president is deliberately deceiving Nigeria, I mean, he's mainly hoping that, these Nigerian people get used to the reduced standard of living, which we are accustomed to, that he has brought to us. Nigerian standard of living has been reducing. He has taken it to a different level. So I mean, that's what all the speech is all about. I mean, it may sounds good in the air to the
But what are
listeners
you
of this.
expecting before? I don't understand. What are you expecting before from a presidential? What are you expecting?
What do you expect? Nothing.
Yes, exactly.
Nothing.
So
I
that's
don't
what I'm
expect
saying.
not
That's
because
why I say
nothing.
why is
Nothing has happened from the president.
every president is to deceive the people. That's their job.
No. I'm not saying I expect anything from him.
So, but my own is that what the obedient refuse to do is what the man want to do. Now, campaign as you said, I like the way you phrase it. It's a campaign speech. Now, normal, he's still looking to be elected.
Oh no, he's
Why
gonna.
no go the campaign?
Unless
So
I hope
he
nothing
is
happened
do-
to him. If he's still alive, he's gonna be
eh,
elected. So
so
let's.
he is doing what obedient refused to take. What Obi has done, the obedient refused to take advantage of, which is just organize the youth. Just give them, even though they just even now just campaign as you put it. That's what it's about. That's what I say in the speech. I know now that part when he say he want organize national youth conference. It has never happened before, and I've been screaming this. Obi has done excellently well. Gather the youth, give them purpose, give them focus, give them everything they need, give them money, say everything. But the so-called obedient soldier could not come up with something concrete like this, just to keep the youth energized, keep going. That's what Tinubu want to do. I promise you, half of those people now, real obedient soldiers, will lobby to be in that conference. Not that they are going to change anything, but that is huge to deceive the youth going forward. You should rightly said it's a campaign and it's a good campaign strategy.
Yeah, okay.
Unfortunately,
I completely agree with every I completely agree with everything you say, 100%. Obi has done well for himself. I mean,
that's done well.
to sanitize Nigeria. Maybe it's an opportunity time because of the age we are right now, new media age. He happened to come at that particular time. At least brings light in Nigerian space. Does he have the gratitude to win? I don't see that anytime coming because
No. What I'm saying, yeah,
so
that's
that's
not
not going to
even that.
happen.
No, see, no. Obi stand a chance. See, the problem we think is not everybody, right? Just all I know is not every president will just come at one attempt he wins. There are very few presidents that do that, right? So Obi is just getting started, and when I don't they give up, I don't understand. What do you guys expect? You think you just
Not
come
be
in?
sir, I'm not
Obi,
giving up. I'm just telling
yeah,
you the way I see it as of right now.
look at the
I mean,
whole
anything is
Nigeria.
possible, but
Just look
I
at
don't see
Nigeria.
that.
Aside Tinubu, right? Who has done a diligent work to come out at when he need to come out. Nobody don't ever get a good start like Obio.
No,
Nobody.
I still support Obi. I mean, I don't have
So
a vote. Obi is still
the
my guy,
way
my
people
number
are
one guy in
giving up,
Nigeria.
like
So
people will not understand the power structure Nigeria. Now then they say they give up on Obi. No, Obi chances are higher than before, has ever been. I am just angry that the people, the work that Obi has done, the the obedient movement, people who benefited from it are not actually giving back. Now, what do I mean? Obi, as I said, has able to capture reasonable amount of Nigerian youth, give them purpose, give them focus, give them something to die for again, the reason to die for Nigeria again. But outside that, Obi has actually given them not just that, but even resources like money. You can go to anywhere that Nigerians are in this world and raise money under Obi's name. And trust me, nobody is going to doubt you twice. What do I mean? If to say I be real obedient, say I be obedient content creator from day one. I can raise money where I did now. The money I might not get much, but I'll get something. So that is something that I don't think anybody, any Nigerian has at this point in Nigerian history. You cannot go and raise money under anybody's name in Nigeria. Now only Obi I know say that if you are real obedient, like people like them Daily Faro to me, like them Okonkwo, like them Aisha, you understand? Like them Niger Watch. Those people can raise money under obedient movement anytime, any day, without any necessary questioning them. That's what Obi again has given. Obi has exposed Nigerian youth that if they organize themselves well, they can get any speaker, from celebrity, movie star, footballer, politician, dog, whatever, and across the world, with pretty much free to come and speak anywhere in Nigeria, anywhere in the world, under Obi's name. I don't think there's any Nigerian that can actually boast of that. Obi has done that. So Obi has literally done everything that he needed to do for the followership to take it to the next level. You understand? That's what I respect about Donald Trump followers. If we disagree with the ideology, whatever, that's not the point. But how are they going from strength to strength? It is because people who see the ideology, the idea, whatever it is, they decided to work on from their own perspective. You understand? I just talk of the guy who is floating the turning point America. They're taking over the country just because they is spreading the ideology that they believe in. That's what I expect the obedience to do. 2, 3 content creators and come out and put up a show. Organize, just keep that energy, that Obi has expired. Don't let it die. Anytime I ask any of their soldiers, I ask Okonkwo, go say, nah, don't worry, we'll come out like no, no. So that's what Tinubu took advantage of. That's what he's doing it by organizing national youth corps. It has never happened before. He's going to assemble youth, whether we like whatever we like it or not, but that is going to have an impact going forward within the Nigerian youth space. It's a good thing. I'm not saying it's not a bad. It's a good thing, but I'm just kind of hungry that the consciousness that Obi has inspired, nobody is using it. Nobody taking it forward. In other words, what Tinubu is doing right now, there's no competition. Imagine Tinubu is organizing national conference. Let's say PDP said they do their own national conference. AAC said they are like at that magnitude. Obedient, like, do you know how rich the system, those people who are abandoned will be in terms of going forward, in terms of it's not going to be easy for you to take advantage of them like that, to bribe them again. But most importantly, the ideology that you believe that Obi has, it will be spreading. So now my anger be that they are not taking advantage of that. This is what Tinubu speech is about, as far as I'm concerned. And again, he said he's going to give 300 million youth in the communication sector. Now, whether you believe or you don't believe, but I guarantee you, 1 to 3 million of will happen, and there will be a propaganda machine. Again, they are Nigerian. It's a good thing. We just need competition. That's just that's what I see for that. Why we they
I
busy,
mean,
they shout. Yeah.
Tinubu talk a good talk, but that's all he does. But
For
he
your own
said it's one of
benefit.
the
For your own benefit.
yeah, that's what it is. I mean, Obi, just watch. How many months he been in office? A year and 6 months. Yeah, just about a year and 6 months. By the time next April, that's 2 years. That's gone. There's no more. There's no more implementation of any policy. That's when
Nope.
politics start. Do you know that?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
By next
Full
year,
force.
politics start. Two
Full
years
force.
is even late in some politicians. By next year, so if they have not achieved anything, I just believe that Tinubu don't have a clue of whatever he's doing.
No, see, I think that's the. I think now I will blame you too. don't
Okay.
expect don't expect anything from a government. You know that now different forces they bring them on power. Don't expect anything. Just say whatever they do. You go say Just take them as plus. If they don't do anything, that's how to follow Nigerian politicians. You understand? Don't expect anything. Regardless of who, just don't expect. Just they watch, right? If they pull anything off, you like, wow, you understand? You tap. If they fuck up, you say, okay, so that you will not give yourself. You don't go give yourself at attack. You understand? I'm not expecting. But my own is that the opposition don't care about the people, because if they care, they will not go sleep. Therefore, don't they do something that the government is not doing? Because now, just as you said, from next year, campaign don't start from both sides, both the opposition and those in government. How do you beat that? How do you now? You are already now. You are put you put the electorate on the chokehold. You understand? So they are, all of them are doing the same thing, the same approach. So that's my anger. That the leaders don't care. Those who want to replace them don't actually care too. So they play the same game. All of them they wait for their turn. Their turn by
Is it not
turn.
what Shawara is doing already? All this,
This,
all these protests and all this thing, it's about campaign. He has
yeah,
started his campaign.
That's it. They say, you are a Christian. They say those that wait upon the Lord should renew their strength. The campaign, he has to keep renewing their popularity from time to time. Like campaign, that's it. All of them, they don't care. That's why I say when they say they are all the same. I'm speaking from that angle. All of you are using the same approach. But how do you expect now to now beat government that has monopoly of everything? How?
But hold on over here. I don't think Showore you can love Showore with them, like will be them at you could. I don't think you can push Showore in that. What's your opinion? I don't really push Showore in that, you know.
Yeah, I put them in there. What I mean
Why?
the same.
No, Showore.
Yeah.
How can you
It's
expatiate on that? Well,
it's
I
in
mean, I
my
don't
time
really
by
look at him as that. That go ahead.
no, not no. I'm not looking at him as a competitor. Say he's going to give them run for their money. No, no, not from that angle. No, no,
No,
no.
no, 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 no.
I'm
I mean,
looking
as a
at
politician, that he's gonna be, he's part of the politician. I
he
mean,
is.
okay, that's the
You
angle I'm
know,
not
see,
looking for him.
you have to look at from their background, right? That's why I said on Dr. Damage's show the other day that your language will reflect your proximity to power, right? How far and how close you are to power will dictate your tone and the words you use to criticize power. You understand? So Showore is coming from nowhere. Let's recognize that. What I mean is coming from nowhere is not a billionaire, he's not from a rich home, not from royalty. He is just a regular Nigerian who was able to bust his way in. How? By the strategy that he adopted. Just summon all the politicians, just they finish them. You understand? You can never go wrong with that. Right? So that is the only way to come in. Coming in is that anywhere you mention Tinubu, Obi, Atiku, at that presidential contest, you have to mention Showore. That's a remarkable achievement from somebody who is nobody. Now, compare him to the rest of the guy, right? Yes, you say Obi too is coming from nowhere, but Obi get layers. Obi has to go make billions first, right? As a business person, I'm not saying it's a wrong thing. No, he went and make billion, able to buy a way into the power system and become an executive. So he's in. It's his journey. So he cannot speak like Showore. Who you want in short? He cannot use Showore's language. He's in already, right? He's not trying to get it. He's been in. Now, again, you have to look at who. The same thing that Tinubu. Tinubu, yeah, you can say he's coming from nowhere, but no, he was able to go there, make money, get into the political game, become honorary member. So he has to tread carefully. So now, so Showore is still far. He's still young. The only way he can capture attention is for him to appeal to young people. Young people speak their language, which is what he is doing. So now you now have to look forward. What are his chances, if he has any chance at all? His chances are 20. Are going to be in 2030s forward. What do I mean? That's where your concern or your observation come in. That I should not see them in the league of Obi and the rest. Of course, because those ones will take their turn first. You understand? So if you look at the setting of the Nigeria, you understand that he is playing a long time game. All
Okay,
these
let me
people
let
that
me
is
ask something.
insulting, well, all these
Let me
people
ask
that is
something.
insulting, yeah.
Somebody made a comment. I was listening to a platform earlier. I wasn't in the platform. I just woke up, that I went there for a few minutes. So the person made a comment that an activist had never ascended to any kind of presidential position in anywhere in this country. Have you seen an activist, uh, you know, become a president or any kind of governorship, governmental position?
Well, yeah, but if you talk of Nigeria, right? Nigeria is still young. But even at that, but Mandela was an activist, was he? You
Um,
understand?
yeah, okay,
So that
okay.
yeah, that's why the next that's what I wanted to just listen. Showore is still have an activist. That's his background, of course. That's why we put the measure in him, right? If he continues, right? If he no die naturally, I mean anybody if he die, if whatever if he's still here, right? In the next by the year 2035, he's going to be in his 70s. You understand? He no go fit dey do all this. Automatically his language go change by virtue of his age, by virtue of the people that will be around. Who you go dey insult again, right? The people wey him dey insult now, they are no longer naturally they are either dead or politically they are no longer functioning, right? So it's going to be he is going to be one of those statesmen who me and you fit trust. You know why? Because we just as you are saying now, he is not like others. You understand? You are not the only one that have that opinion. The other one are saying like that. So that doesn't mean the opinion that what you just said is going to die. No, instead it will gain more traction. It's not like them. It's not like them, man. You will be right, right? Because it's never been even in a political office. It's been on the you understand. However you want to enjoy, you'll be right. But now that is when he will now start making correlation with the structures that these corrupt people that is insulted builds. Even though they are not longer here, but don't forget the structure that they do that. He has to start making alliance if he needs to become president. So he go come they talk slow. His accusation will now be focused on institutions because those individuals no dey again. He no go fit call Obasanjo thief. Obasanjo no go don dey with us again. He no go fit call even Obi dey sef. Obi sef go don do you understand. Instead, he go dey want favor from there, especially if Obi don become president before him. You understand? Now you now look out to people now where they appeal to, which is the Gen Z and the young millennials where they appeal to. These are the people who are now being more financially buoyant place, being managers of companies, being local government chairman, all those kind of things. He will now rely on us to finance his presidency. So you are again, that's why he will not turn down his voice again. Because now what we want, how we want make him talk, now he go talk. Because now we go be his word is having grace. Now we go make case for and say, yes, we know him. We know him when he be Sahara, we found Sahara, when he fight Tinubu, when he fight even whatever. We twist everything that we needed to twist just to his favor because he no get choice. He said that he dance to our tone or he lose out. So there's that possibility for him. Again, anything can happen. Other people will spring up anyway. But if he continue, I believe that is the game is playing because you have to look at the people you are playing the game with. They know say these people they know they play. They know if you do anyhow they take you out. They don't fuck around. They've been around longer than him. If he's in the trenches, they say they do trenches. Tinubu will tell you they are in the trenches before you understand. He knows that financially they have access to it abundantly. The violence they have monopoly of it, so he knows. He knows. So that's why he has to come from the angle he comes from the media, know a lot of secret about them. And that's what he's using just to buy his way into the elite gathering. So he is also a winner already, whether we like it or not. He has already put his name in the book of history. We are talking about Nigerian presidents, especially this era, you could measure should win him. And to me, I think there's nothing more than that. The same thing with Obi too. They are ready to bust their way into that place. Obasanjo, they want us Obasanjo. What did he want to be remembered for? He said, I just want to be remembered that I was here. And now that's powerful. That I don't be everybody they're going to see them come. They don't come there. They don't come this one before. Don't be everybody like billions. There are few people. That's what they say. Many are called, few are choosing. Not say I'm misinterpreting the Bible. That's my understanding. Baba T.
You are right. Madam Prestige still there. Don't go. Okay.
Okay, see you go make a cereal with protein shake.
So are we galvanizing the troops? Good morning, Niger man.
What about it?
Are we galvanizing the troops?
Babati, I know you are very close to the presidency. I beg submit my name. I need to be at that conference. I need to be at that conference. Forget this, my grand. I beg.
I think put my name for mobilize to mobilize.
Babati, who stole my idea and give to Tinubu? Who gave the Tinubu that idea?
Just give me like 4 states. Mobilize from 4 states. Maybe the coordinator for 4 states. It's okay.
It's a good thing, but is the quality of individual. That's the problem. What do you
No,
think?
they're
Like
not they
APC,
politicize it now.
it will be. Hopefully, it's not APC youths though. Hopefully, it's more.
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
it's
of
not.
course, you got to be loyal now. If you are not loyal to if you don't believe in the government, why would they bring you in? Abba,
So,
come on now. We are human
you
beings.
don't want. As I'm saying, I mean that you don't want it to be some kind of like an echo chamber of, you don't want that. You want it to be more a robust. Well, let's see how we
Well,
can.
at the beginning,
No,
it's going to be
wait, I'm coming. Babati, are you? Wait, sorry. Babati, are you think? What are you thinking? Maybe they're just easy to put money on the APC youth pocket or what? Is that what you're thinking?
I don't want to believe that. I think they want feedback from the youth, and if you want the youth to respond, if we know fully well that not all of them are on board with your government, so you're going to have opposition. You should have opposition in that conference, not because they want you to do over here. I'm saying that they want you to do.
I know, I agree with you. I agree with what you are saying, but this is how that will happen. It depends on how formidable, right, the oppositions are, right? That you cannot ignore them. One. If not, the first thing first is to say who believe in the new hope agenda. That's the first people you go after. You know why? Because again, if you look around, what I think Bola Tinubu is trying to avoid is what happened in Kenya. The Kenyans have to go all the way. Before now, they have to absorb the youth into the government, right? They have to bring them in. The same thing with Bangladesh. They went all the way there. In fact, their own self even passed out of hand before they bring the youth into the government. So he is just going ahead of the game, right? He is going to bring oppositions in that one day, but they can't think that you are hoping to come out, right? The only way you can get that is when you have a formidable opposition that you cannot ignore. But that echo chamber of a thing, you cannot avoid it at the beginning because they have a target. The target is that we have to come back.
Right.
Now, the benefit of the attendees will be felt long after these people are out of power, right? If they teach them anything at all, after than being partisan, right? We will see that benefit when they don't finish their assignment. Maybe later in the future, when they don't go, whatever they do. But at this point now, there's a aim, there's a goal. We have to come back. That's the number one thing for anybody.
Okay.
Because if you don't come back,
let me ask you a quick question so you can continue. Can you do we? Nigeria. When you say Nigerian youth in the political space, you can somebody will be 70 say is a youth. So who is a Nigerian youth? What is the age limit?
Nah, but come on.
I'm a youth.
All right, let me give you average. No, let me give you average people in that conference. The Jihadi will be the average.
How old is he? How old is he?
I don't know.
The support is 45 now. That was normal. I think United Nations standard is 18 to 20.
But you know, they go mix them. You go carry few millennial, few Gen Z. Now very few Gen. I don't even know. First of all, now how many? What is the numbers? That's I think now Nigeria will stand for. If we know the numbers,
you tell me now. So what should be the cutoff?
I don't know. I don't know how many people you want.
Maybe 500 from each state now.
This guy. Well, that's not a bad thing.
No, 500. No. You have to be like that because if you put it 50,
no. You don't go down. That's why five from each local government. I don't know, man. I don't know.
No, see the way. Yeah. If you look at the patron, look at what. Let me just give you the example. See the way that we do it. Maybe each state. That we have a youth Nigeria youth chapter in all states. You understand? That place we organize. From that place they will pick people then that come to maybe all of them will not assemble in FCT. The state chapter.
No, like how many people they recommend on each state? I be look how you want me then pick people.
There's youth state. There's national youth state chapter in all states. The 33 states. So that youth state chapter, we organize. Then we give them number. Then we organize their own.
No, because, okay, wait. Which I mean, the federal government say bring two people from each local government, or bring people from each state.
Then the same chapter will come designer like that. how many members they have. For example, let's say Edo State now. Maybe for example, we have 5,000 members in Edo State, Nigeria National Youth Edo State chapter now. We have 5,000 now. Then they say, okay, each local government, maybe or each ward, we times it like this. Let's bring maybe go at the end of the 80 plus 80 or 192 plus 192. You understand? Equals also maybe 300 or 400 or 500. That's why I say 500. Okay, let's bring. Sorry, we don't go to all the whole world. To that state, maybe the council 500. Out of that 500, they will not say, okay, now you now form a subgroup, maybe word to word. You bring one. From there, you now turn to local government because they cannot pack maybe about 100,000 or 200,000 people from all the whole state and go and assemble in one place in Abuja. You understand?
No, now they talk now. You know, for many, if you be saying that like 2, I expect from like 2 to 10 per state. That's what is going to happen.
And that
From 2
we are saying the same thing because if the state chapter first, then we organize it. They are going to organize it. Now, what I believe they are going to start from the state chapter. The state chapter now, you will now say, okay, we have, for example, we have 5,000 in this state, in our state, youth national youth state chapter of Edo State. You understand? They will not divide in that state to make sure that everybody are from the world, from the local government, the street. You understand? Those people will not accept from that place now. They will not break.
Najama, if federal government say they want 5 people from Edo State, now, you cannot take more than 5 people.
Now they talk.
That's what I'm saying.
If it be 2 people, now will come out at the end. But you have to let everybody. Not that one person, the chairman of that those state chapter now will just choose. No, you are them first. They would make sure the hell of them have structure. But they said that they know what they are going. Now that's only one person said for 2 people. One represent us.
Wait. You they recommend Abina waiting you say they would do with that.
Wait till I think they would do that because if you look at those patriots when they come,
why they talk like this? They're not hi. Why they talk like this? They say not 2 people for Edo. They don't carry any people. Guy, why they talk like this? The people that will carry guy, not be any other people that will carry now. People with that prominent or their parents they prominent. It's not come on now. I think they make recommendation. I make a recommendation, okay, but if this is not what they go do, guy.
No, I said the way because for people, if you understand, they have to. Okay, it started this. I don't know the thing. There is no time for that. I never believe. No problem.
If you are recommending that, I understand. But if you think that what they go do with that, na lie. Those people they don't go carry any other person.
No.
Just know that one. They don't go pick you up because you are from Edo State. That's a lie.
No.
Remember the confab. There's also other interest groups like the civil societies, professional.
Yes.
They also have to present their own members that are considered youth. So it's not just by state necessarily. Now, if you say maybe you should have some kind of regional conference first across all regions, let everybody have their own mini conference, then they can come together in the middle, then whatever. That is a good idea. I would support that. But you cannot go by state per se. Like that would not work. That would be too many. That would not work. So I'm with the view on that one. It depends
on the number they are asking for. If they are asking for 3 number.
No, because the government is going to finance this one. Wait, Babati, if they bring 3 in the state, how many is that? That is about 160, 119, 109 people.
Mm-hmm.
From the 36 states. That is not too much. Because you have to make the people in each state organize, let them understand and make a recommendation in each state. It's not what the youth
want. Niger man. Now you they make recommendation, but they will not do that. You are recommending to me.
That means there's nothing to come out of it there.
You didn't expect anything before. That's why Babati they ask. Say, I hope say nobody just in echo chamber. I say yes, but if they teach them well, of course, some people will benefit from that, and going forward, they will use it for that purpose. But for the immediate goal, now we go to win election. Everything, any move now, how they will factor in how we go to win.
Basically, what we are saying is that you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. They want to organize this conference, but if it turns out good, it is to help this administration and also help them with the re-election. Because if they come up with, let's say they say, okay, we have come up with this resolution now, and the government then takes it in, adopts it. They say, the man is listening to us, he's a man of the people. Then it helps him, it helps Tinubu in 27, right?
Yeah.
So that is there's a political angle to it. I get it. But there's also a way of calming the tension, the stop the hitting the politics, and that affects will be now.
Yeah.
That's the numbers. That's the numbers of delegates coming. If the number plenty, if the number plenty, you know, say, okay, there's no way. If they say, let's say they won't carry 10 people from each state, there's no way they will carry all the 10 people to be loyalists or APC. They will carry like 7 lawyers or 8 lawyers. They will carry like 2 people from the other side. You know, so where people know, okay, these 2 people.
They will have enough APC influence so that the obedience.
Exactly. Yeah. But what I thought Nigeria they recommended, which is not so it's supposed to be, right? And which is all like earlier said, formidable organization. You know what I'm saying? If we say make Edo State chapter youth. I don't know about anything like that even they said. Even though
already guy did. They all state.
So, but how they drum their members? The people from every village know say something like that. People from villages because they don't know.
No, they all work. So they come get chapter for Benin City. So like this election we go that day. Now they first start the what do they call them? This voter something. What do they call this thing? Voter education for those states. They started about almost since last year. They come. You understand? So they now appoint.
Hold on. Here's the question. You know, for each youth wing in each state, everybody has some political leaning in that too. So in Edo now, for instance, the youth movement in that state will support the political party, and that party will influence who they pick. That's just the way it is. So if they're going to end up picking anybody in any state, if that place is an APC state, APC will influence the process of selection.
Yeah, Babati, yes, I understand. That is what I'm saying. See what I'm trying to recommend. Look, now you cannot just go and say bring 2 people without the people in the grassroots. The majority of the people does not buy to that idea they are going to present. It's still going to cause chaos. If they're able to come together in a state, each will they do their own chapter, recommend, have their own. No, okay, now Edo State is going. The youth in Edo State, maybe they have it might be one person that when they are not going to Abuja, everybody that come with different recommendation. Each state, but for them to be able to deliberate on, not just go there and just fine. It's a political move, which I know. By then, when they are coming back, majority of the whole local government, majority of the youth know that we are expecting something like that. We have deliberated on something like that. It will take them for a long time. But without that one, they just do it after 30 days. Just do cherry picking from APC, go there. And then the anger in the East State will still go more higher. You understand? But when everybody now talk, they have a majority of people, the youth, they come together maybe within 5 days or 10 days. Then before they don't make a recommendation, if maybe one person or 2 people just come from East State, then go to Abuja. Everybody when they come back, then that's okay. We have submitted. They are listening to us. They will be what they would not be happy. That one may take them for another 1 year plus before the next election.
So you want the true voice of the people to go to Abuja because people feel like they were part of the process of selection.
Yes, of course. That will calm the tension down for the next election.
Not picking in some random people and then say, "Oh, this is for my."
Can I come in?
At the end of yes, please 1 minute. At the end of the day, Babati, when the conference now finish, people maybe they would not ask. Maybe you just go ask people in the state. They have a youth conference in Lagos for Abuja. This one will say, I don't know anything like that. The anger, they will not be preaching to them. No, the president has promised this one. They will say there's something like that. They have been promising. The state anger will still. But when people now know they were having they were having a conference with the chapter from the world, they now select from each one you select people, you bring them out to the local government. You understand? You deliberate on the issue again. Everybody will not be having hope. When they come back, they will come and report. We have finished. Give them our recommendation. They promise us 6 months. The next election, they can use it to campaign. No, we have to support the president for them to make our bidding. You understand? But when you just pick some people, just call you bring people because of the elite, then 99%, 99.9% of the citizen, the youth on that state doesn't have any idea of what is going on. This is the error we have been making now. The more chaos will continue. Even though they didn't met, I don't know, they're not going to, whatever the combination, the government is not going to answer to it. It's not going to, it's just a political report. Bring more people in, let them be aware of what is going on, conscientize them in the state. They will know. It's just like, Nigeria like one thing, I have a say. I was there. Only me, I was there. I can convince 20 people. If anybody want to raise any alarm or chaos tomorrow in my area. No. They are promising us supposed to not be you or come bring your evil head. Promise what the president promised us. You don't understand. That is when you win people's hearts. But the day when you tell people, 3 people go, they come, nobody know anything. You start suspecting this one. They are bribed this one. They are bribed Jude. They are bribed Osao. They are bribed Osadolo. Chaos in the state. That is what that is the best thing for them to do. Even the day they give service is too short. So I don't make it like 90 days. Man of President, please man, come in. Sorry.
Okay. Greeting everybody, BT and Najaman. I think me and Ovia has spoken earlier. All this rhetoric, particularly the speech today, it depends on how you look at it. I mean, it's just a campaign speech, about what's going to transpire. I mean, I don't really believe all this speech, that is going to yield to anything. But what I would have liked him to do instead of this conference with the youth, he should have discussed with his, with his highly paid official, how to reduce the governance of the country, the hardship and everything is going on. All this youth mobilization is not going to yield to anything. It's just a campaign. I don't understand. I mean, the way you're looking at it. I
said,
completely disagree with you. It's all about campaign. So,
you say it's going to give
what has that got to do with the government?
Man, hold on. I think
No.
I'm saying prestige. There's a political angle to it.
Okay, but what has that got to do with the governance?
No. Hold on. What I'm saying is there's a political angle. If the conference is successful, it helps the administration. Now, the question I need to ask you is, would that bother you if the youth of Nigeria come together and say, Mr. President, we think you should do A, B, C, and D, and the man listens and then adopts whatever they come up with into his government, and it works? That will help him. So if it turns out well, it can kill the 2 birds with 1 stone, where it stops the obese momentum with the youth because it's listening to them allegedly.
Madam President, please 1 minute. 1 minute. Sorry, please. But let me tell you something. Look at what is going on since when the president gave that speech his money. Look at the internet. Go and look at this page that which is called Twitter. Go and look what the youth are doing. Everybody, exactly what I'm telling you. People are saying, no, I must make my own recommendation. Everybody's like, no, I must write my own letter. They should give an address where everybody can write their own letter before that. You don't understand.
Oh no, hold on. You're not even listening to what President is saying. Leave the selection process for a second. He's saying that there's this hidden agenda behind.
No. I'm just adding this to what you say. I know.
Yeah,
I'm not thinking to what President say. I know. I'm just adding my own job. Yeah, I'm not thinking to what you say.
I'm saying that, of course, it's going to benefit the Tinubu administration if he calls the youth of Nigeria together.
Yes.
It's to benefit him. My thing with President is, as long as it benefits Nigeria, it should. Why should it bother you if it benefits the Tinubu administration and helps him towards re-elections? After all, we care about Nigeria, right? So that should be go. So even if it helps his government, that should not matter, right? If it helps Nigeria as a whole, you should not worry about him helping. Of course, it will help Tinubu. If that is what you are worried about, it will help his re-election.
That's 100% fact. Yeah.
Okay. I agree with that narrative if it is sustainable. But they have not shown me, the antecedent has not shown me they listen to the Nigerians, that they're going to implement what Nigeria want. I mean, we've been speaking, everybody been speaking. They know what we are agitating for, what people have been asking about good government. So coming to this paradigm shift that
I'm surprised
that they're going to listen to people. I just don't buy it. I'm going by the antecedent.
Why do you need a confab when you have House of Prestige. We have what is called the House of Representatives, right? They're supposed to be our rep at the federal level, telling the government what to do.
What
Right?
do we have House of
Babati,
Representatives?
please.
So,
I
Babati,
mean,
don't go
they
that
not.
way
I
now.
mean,
You know these
it's like
people.
an empire.
You
We
know
don't.
these
We don't
people
have
are
any
not
House of
for us. No,
Representatives.
Babati, no.
I'm
Akpabio
telling
is,
you,
is
no.
the second.
I'm not disagreeing with you like the need for it. Don't get me wrong. I'm saying that in a functioning society, your rep should be holding town hall meetings with their people at the state level, at the local government level. That you're talking to them on a regular basis, right? This is where the confab, or the discussion should really be. So it's because we have a non-functioning House of Rep is the reason that we are not clamoring for the youth to come together and have this so-called conference. Because your lawmakers are no, they just go ahead. There's no use of the House of Rep member. He's not talking to his own people. Because if he's talking to his own people, there will no need for us to converge again for
Yeah. They should have talked to their people, take their recommendation to the parliament.
You don't need to get and discuss.
You don't need all this. Honestly, you are right. Yeah, I get where you are coming from. Yeah. Assuming we have a functioning rep, they are the one that should have bring all these things to the parliament, discuss it, and make a recommendation. Talk to their people already. If they have, okay, look, they have what is that for? Their constituency. They will say they have a constituency. They have office. Go to the office in your constituency, your senator rep. You can't find them there. The small office that we open, they can't even find it there. The number you will make there, you can ring the number. Some will ring for yet their kid or nobody will pick. Some will not even ring. Only during the election. I don't know.
How many of them have offices in their local prison?
It's counting. It's counting. It's counting all of them in Abuja. Even the office in Abuja. The office, I can't even meet them there. I don't understand this. Why they are, I don't just understand Nigeria.
I mean, you're just speaking like you just wake up today, like Nigeria is a functioning country. I can pick up phone today and call my local representative, and they answer me right away. I have a conversation with him all the time. He answer me. He's not even the same party with me, but I voted for him, and I can pick up phone and answer him. We always have a conference. Every 3 months. I mean, he come to us. We always have a town hall meeting and everything. So, I mean, no Nigerian representative or senator or whatever we go and have any kind of town hall meeting. They won't do that because they'll be afraid they'll be stoned or whatever because of what they have. Nigeria is not a functioning country. You're just speaking, just to speak. It's not going to happen. I mean, I hate to be pessimistic, but that's just the way I see it.
No, they just want to keep the youth busy. That's only what I see. Not this thing.
It's to stop the momentum of the opposition.
It's a protest. All these things.
Okay, that's exactly what I summarized. That what we are seeing right now is the campaign issue. How long they've been in power? It's going to be 2 years. And Babati, after 2 years, election, campaign start after 2 years. Next year, definitely it's going to be campaign. So. I can come here and lament. I want what is good for Nigeria, but I've not seen any. I've not seen any direction that something is going. Is it going?
Hold on. I said there's a political angle to it. So let me put on my political point in hand. This is what I think is going on in the political space in that confab. Do you know what the confab will be? If it's all about politics, like you suggested, they will survey that space, right? They will take note. Who are the strongest youth voices, the weakest? Who can we buy? Who can't we buy? So it's like so they will put the youth together, right? The best of the best in Nigeria, and they are looking for who they can exploit.
Remember 3 million job.
So
he promised.
The what now?
He promised 3 million job for communication sector.
No. I mean, in terms of to help his re-election and campaign. So
no, that's what I'm saying. I think he promised 3 million job. Then we see the 3 million from there that they will give that job
because
in communication center. So
do you know what I said? Because the opposition will be dumb enough to send their best to that forum, hoping for disrupt. But Tinubu will use that forum to identify those youths that will give him problem in 27. That is what it's about. To know who is the problem in that space, because the so-called dumb will be, they're going to be dumb enough to send their very best there, which is a political move. So that's what it is to survey the landscape and see who we can buy up.
Madam Prestige, let me
Yeah.
ask you. Let me ask you one question so that we'll use it as an example, right? Now,
Okay.
in terms of expecting what government should do. Now, let's look at the American government, right? Let's say anybody win, Trump, Kamala. What are you expecting if they will do, and you know it will done? Like what? Just give example.
Okay. I think if Kamala Harris win, it's going to maintain the same status quo that that his administration started
No,
under
no, no,
Biden.
no, no. That's not what I mean. Want like just give me one tangible, like something that you know they will do. Maybe educate something, just one thing. I just want to use
Okay,
that as an
okay.
example.
I mean, Kamala Harris, plan to lower, lower the cost of, lower the inflation, the cost of living. For one of the things that he wants to implement is to give 50,000 tax break for small business. 25,000 25,000 I forgot what 25,000 is supposed to be. And one more thing is the child care. That's paramount to one of um
Now,
paramount to
okay,
one of her manifesto. And another thing is the
okay,
price guiding. There's already a price guiding implementation going on in 12 states, but the way it's going to be implemented, not for small stores, or so some of the experts think it's not good for the economy. But if that can be nationalized, because 12 states is already implemented, it's going to be like big
now,
stores like Walmart and all that kind of things. It's not just everything. So
yes,
that's
but now let
that's
me,
definitely going to
yeah,
reduce
let's,
the inflation. On the part of
yeah,
Trump,
but wait
okay,
now, wait, wait.
on the
Okay,
part
go
of
ahead.
Trump, he's going to extend the tax break already going on, but we know what that tax break GIAT was. It GIAT for the 1% of the of the country. And I believe to a certain extent, I don't know how that's going to work when it comes to. And he says he's going to levy tariff for international this thing, but it depends on the expert you speak to. He's very
Okay,
big on that tariff.
now, let me
So.
tell you why I asked, right?
Mhm.
So all these things, right, they will be done. You know why? It's not necessarily because either of them promised they will do it, but because now in terms of Kamala, the Small Business Association of America, they are formidable, right? For she to come out and say it's going to be done and they will do it, that means they contributed handsomely to her to contribute to our win. So, in other words, there will the subsidy that will coming from government, a chunk of that will go to those small businesses. So now they cannot afford to lower their business, the prices, right? That's how it works. But in that of Nigeria, if Bola Tinubu tell you he's going to lower the prices of this, how is he going to do it? You understand? So what am I trying to say? The ownership level in America, they are so powerful that whoever they support will carry out their wish. Those people will project their wish. Just as you said, Trump is going to lower the tax for the super rich because now the super rich will finance is coming to power, right? So what you get, what you expect, you get because it's practical. In that of Nigeria, that's why when I say don't expect anything from government because everything is government. You understand? So if now if okay, let's say next election, Bola Tinubu say I will reduce subsidy. You feel believe am because that subsidy na Dangote go give. Maybe he and Dangote don't get better deal, right? Say okay, oh Dangote stop the subsidy. I'll give you. You understand? That is practical. You can see, but in another area you can't. If the Brighton Muta say, okay, you want lower price of education, then you will call us. Who get the education system first? It's not that the education people, they are so formidable that tell you, okay, we are going to do this on our own side, so that if you promise this, you go add up. I don't know if I'm making sense.
No, no, no. You are making sense. I mean, that point, in a nutshell, is about lobbying, right? For your own
So
interest.
that's why I say don't expect anything from government. Anything where they do, take them. But in terms of expectation, they will always cater to those who help them get there first. If you know them, fine. If you don't know them, you run the one as they come. We nobody doing anything for us, of course. So that's
Exactly.
why I
That
talk
is
about
why.
that.
I mean,
That's
you're
what I'm
making
talking
a very
about.
good point. That is why the one
Uh-huh.
percentage or whatever, out of that 1%, percentage we have the rich in this country, about 3/3 of them, according to what I read, are supporting Trump because of the tax break that he gave them during his 4 years ago, 8 years ago. It's supposed to expire, next year, and they don't want it to expire. So for their own interest, they have to,
We give
they
them
have to
again. So,
invest in that area. So that's where they come in about interest. That's
so
definitely
and he
true.
will do it, and he will do it because the agreement don't be between them already, so he can come out in public and say. So that's what Babati is talking about, the amount of the conference people again, right? It depends on how formidable, because I think obedience are loud enough, but that's a different thing. But being may they actually be serious. If not, there's no way Tinubu can ignore them.
But let me
He can
ask
at
everybody,
least bring
where
in
is
a lot of
PDP?
them.
Where is PDP?
No, PDP is negotiating now. Okay. Now look at how Nigeria power structure they work. You have to understand the power, the local power and the foreign power. What Atiku is doing, Atiku is leveraging on the local power. Send all this way they do so. He's moving from one emir, from one king, from one ruler, from one powerful man. They say they work with convoy. That's what he's doing. Because to him, now only those people fit deny power. Maybe in the foreign power, he don't take care of that. Just like Tinubu now, that's what Tinubu did. Tinubu no work out abroad. If you remember during the election, before the election, he was busy. He go see say in the Kano tomorrow. He did you understand. So you have to. That's Obi now. Obi is leveraging on the foreign power first. Then they come down home once in a while. Go no. You understand? So you need to know where power lies. Forget the people where they make noise. So that's what Atiku is doing. I think we know where a problem dey. You understand? You know where a problem dey. So he's taking care of that. You know, say the people now money. Once you have money, you can mobilize the people. That's easy. But there's some power that you have to actually convince. Make them trust you. Still depends. Still boil down to what we are talking about, the 1%. You understand? You have now people they control oil. Now individual they control banking system. Now individual they control transportation for Nigeria. You understand? Well, even though we know them, we don't know them, but now Messi they. So you have to go and trust. Obi rely on the likes of Obasanjo to do that kind of negotiation for him, which is not a bad idea because Obasanjo is still very formidable, whether you
But
like it or not. So,
Ovie, that did not work during the last election. All those power we
well,
that he has around,
but
behind him.
now they bring him out now, so you no get choice. Now they being Godfather. Now them you no be say now Obi say he won't become president. Then go bring her out. So he still has to rely on them. What he can Obi is not Obi no be local champion now. What I mean local champion is not that grounded traditionally. We be saying go fit go north, go east, go west, go pay like that. No be say they no go accept them, but now the different than Obasanjo. So Obasanjo still is the one because you have to again look at the military complex, right? Obasanjo represents some power there, so that's another leverage that is now Obasanjo bring will be now.
No, Obasanjo.
Abi,
Obasanjo people go
Obasanjo
there.
bring will be come out now. And I can't do that with that. So if that Obasanjo there's no Obi, so he no get choice. He go work. He go
Yeah, even
work.
there is this man. What is his name that time? When Obasanjo first went to before Obiko, Obasanjo went to North. I think either Kaduna, Abikano, they go and meet the elite. That he begged them that time that they should support Obi. That if Obi, the power will be, they will be the one controlling. Did not deny. Said never. They are not say that tape will come at that time and leak that time and become a controversial about it. So they told them never. They will never support. Obasanjo cannot come and force anybody on them, impose anybody to prison on them. You understand? They not deny that we never support that. Will be
Yeah,
that.
Obasanjo's problem is too dominant, and because he tried
Uh-huh.
to do stuff himself, also
You know what?
how you
So that's why
you
we they don't give Obi so. That mean they don't
so
give
I
Obi
think that's
support.
where will
Yeah.
be here. But
Mm.
again, there's no other person that way power that can support to be more than Obasanjo in Nigeria.
And another Obasanjo.
That,
Mm.
nobody else. So will be no figure another big person to be on his
With
side.
what just happened recently, the protests and some other things. So do you still believe that the Northerners, the youth, they are their mentality in terms of in the way they see things, hasn't changed. They will still be.
What do you mean? What happened?
How? How?
Maybe they have,
What protest?
maybe they have been informed, they have been educated. They are, they. I'm just
Are
saying,
we
maybe
more
they.
educated than them when
Are
it
we
comes
more
to
educated than
policy?
the North?
We are
Are you
not
more
more
educated
educated
than
than
the
them
North?
now.
Well, what I mean by educated, not necessarily book. I mean
Oh my
politically.
God.
Yes,
Politically,
they are 10
okay,
times
I beg, 1
ahead
minute.
of us.
Okay, okay, 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute. Politically, Mereke, sugarcane seller, is more politically educated than me, you, 1,000,000%.
No. I think okay, maybe the way I phrased the question wasn't right. I just mean the masses because of what transpired during the last.
We are
They may
listen
not listen.
now. Man of prestige, man of
Go
prestige.
ahead.
You are now waiting the media will make you understand that protest is because they are angry. No, who tells you they are angry? Ah, no be na turn by turn. Like all this thing now is part of the game. You do expect them
So you think the
to
Zanga is not an awakening to them?
what if they are awake? Are you more
I
awakened
just
than
asked.
them?
I'm not there.
That's the hold on. See, if there's any part of the country that need to be awakening to catch up with the competition, now us.
The South.
We are far behind those people, man.
We are far behind the
They
North
know
and
what they are
everything.
doing. What are you talking about? Bola
We
Tinubu no
are
answer them.
far.
He no said to their elite. Don't forget, it was the same time their number one citizen, Dangote, was also angry. So nobody was drawing that correlation, saying na Dangote na anger they reflect. They are actually protesting for Dangote. Nobody draw. The media don't want you to see that. They say they are awakening. How can you tell people who are far ahead of you, politically speaking, that they are awakening? Awakening to what?
Mm.
So the media try to convince you. No, you will see now. By sure you talk out now. By next year, it's all politics. You will see they will begin come back together. They adopt it. They will have to come under Tinubu. Now 4 years now. You think they will just misbehave and lose it?
No.
No.
This is you know, in 20 in
Ah,
next year now, we see the North, they will not galvanize and surround Tinubu. People will
now
not,
them.
people, the same Saturday will say, the North cannot learn upon their suffering. See, oh my God, Nigeria,
They're
will they
right.
go?
They are playing. They are waiting.
Aboki,
Their own
Aboki
talk.
that is selling sugarcane, that is selling goro, cola. He have radio that he understand what happened, all the news and clothing of Nigeria. The politics 247 updated in Hausa language more than any of us in the South. That
It
we
is a
go and
game.
read what arise. We go and read the arise Rufai comment before we know what is happening and which is wrong.
Now, do you understand that 60 to 70% of this youth conference now not go come, they will come from?
Yes, now. Do you
You know
say
that?
you
So
say
that's the
wait,
bargaining power.
okay. Let me tell you something. You don't say the youth not. They get not youth parliament will be like National Assembly. Do you know?
That's what
All
they do
their
now,
own
yeah.
politician, before you can become a politician, all of them, you must come from that school before you can become a politician. All this Rufai son, this honorable, this guy that already spent, but I know about 5 people that have come from there that I can know. All these they are politicians you see today, all of them graduated from that. They have parliament where they deliberate everything, all the whole ministry, all the whole economy, everything about Nigeria. They have it, they follow them one by one. It's like if you have CBN governor now, they have their own CBN governor that will be like their own small office, you know, shadow cabinet that will be monitoring everything about it. We don't have that in the South. We don't have that. We don't even
So, man of
care.
prestige,
Hmm.
go and read about Barewa College. It's a minute. They don't produce like almost more than 3, I'll be 5 presidents already. For
No,
one
I
college.
mean, I see the angle where you are coming, but I was just looking at it from the layman point of view. Maybe that has awoken them. They're not going to listen to,
No,
they're not going to listen
that
to all those
is
institutions, that kind of put them,
what is not them be the institution now. That's the mistake we are making. The institution now, Igbo people did there, I mean, Yoruba people did their institution. No be them did there. See, they understand, they know what they want. Like collectively.
Do you
Now
know?
we just dey fight ourselves, we dey fight individually. Collectively, the
They
agenda
know.
they know am. They can play
Yeah.
around, they can fuck around, they know what. When the time comes, so that agitator you are seeing, a normal thing.
Do you know?
Bargaining. They are
Okay,
bargaining for something.
man of prestige, man of prestige. Do you know when they brought this
I'm
beaver?
listening.
When they brought these beavers before the 2023 general election, the first time they brought this beaver before they tested in Edo, Anambra, Ondo Ekiti. When they brought these beavers to Nigeria, when they brought the 170 something thousand that almost 200, they brought it to Nigeria the first day for the 2023 general election. Do you know? Not they set up a group of intellectuals,
So
engineers,
they get that
mathematicians.
from the world.
They set them up. They have to they monitor their beavers one by one, and read it scientifically and know how it functions, how you can make the error, everything can work. They do a repost-mortem upon it and surveyed on it more than 3 months. I watched that video, but the stupid, I follow it. But the search, we are just shouting. We are shouting. Nothing. We don't even know anything about that. By tomorrow, we are still shouting.
He must go to the south.
We are telling them nothing that doesn't know what is power. We are still the search 200 years. We will never get to where the north are in power.
Man of prestige. We the southern people need to start acting like the northern Almajiris so that our leaders go get sense.
But
The northern leaders they fear.
all this in your state.
Listen first. The northern leaders they fear. They don't they do anyhow for Noto. They don't. You can't fuck around in the Noto. Forget all this one when they tell us they just they follow you as a politician. You know if you do anyhow. You don't be one way that they do so. You can't. You have to do it in a very respectful and coded way. If not, they will take care of you sharply. So we need to be mumu like that. We say that be mumu. If we be mumu, we come together. Abia man and Bini poor person they be listening together. Poor person for Port Harcourt they say the minute they call us mumu like that. I swear to God, all these about week away they do anyhow. So they don't go fit to take care do anyhow. Because now we go see vote them. The ordinary northern politician know who will give them power. No be money. Southern people will come vote for them. Now those are the magistrates that then go vote. So to some extent, you know mischief, they understand exactly what is going on. What you are seeing is that they put the collective agenda over individuals. And another one way they see, we say they be mumu. We everybody they are Obi is the biggest politician in the East. Wiki, Shomole, you understand? We are competing for what? We don't have interest. We don't even they carry power conversions here. We go see they misbehave. We never have collective interest because we too noble. First. No. The North have a collective interest.
No, Mr. V, the SAT, we want to tell you the North, they are illiterate. You that is educated with the SAT, tell me the good road that is in your state that not, the good school that is better in the SAT than not. Tell me. Even you the SAT, you can't believe yourself. Only Niger State the other time. I think it's last year, barely this year. The governor said they should not import every food. They should not import food out of the state. First is the citizen. The whole Satana will cry. People will say the Boko Haram. How will he say that? How will he say that? I said, look at people. How do you say Nigeria is not the same? The not and this is so they say they are not supplying food. Everybody is nagging. You are crying.
All this thing y'all are speaking. Hold on. Y'all are speaking about the institution. Y'all are speaking about the institution they have in the north that is more powerful than what we have in the south. They are more wiser, they are more politically educated.
I'm
talking about ordinary people. I mean, okay, that's going to happen again.
We don't have. So
we have to take the ordinary people. There's still a lot of armagery. There's still less informed
man of prestige. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Let me ask you one question. Let's assuming they don't have access to our oil. Just think and first. Would they still be surviving the way they are surviving?
No.
Exactly. So what other gain is more than that?
But I think you are missing the point.
No, I am asking you now. Listen.
But I'm talking about
Hold on,
normal
no,
people who
hold
are
on now.
poor. They have the highest
Hold
poverty
on.
rate in that country. They have
Listen,
the
my man of prestige,
I'm with you, I'm
can you
and
just,
everything.
man of prestige, can you listen? I'm telling you.
I'm listening.
Hold on now. These people are surviving because of the
Surviving
resources that is.
what?
Can you just, my God, I don't know why you don't listen. Why you don't want to listen?
What am I
What is
listening? I
what?
mean,
Can
what I
you
know
listen?
about
Can you
the
just,
North.
can you listen? You don't know anything
Yeah,
about
you
the
go
North.
ahead
That's
and
why I say
speak.
you don't know anything about the North. That's why I say you should listen. You understand? What is the population ratio between the North and the South?
What do you mean
Very high.
the population?
No,
I
Ovi, that
mean,
one is even too much. Ovi,
No,
that
what
one
is
is
the
even too
population
much.
ratio now? So how are you expecting people who are more to not have more people among them than you people who are
More
few?
poor people than you. No, Ovi, that one.
Look, hold
Ovi.
on first. Una they like go with the hold on. Una they like go with the narrative that
Uh,
this media now then they like they now then be our problem. I know what yet.
so
Do you
you are
hold
saying
on now? Oh my
the
fucking
ordinary people
god!
they are better than the ones,
Can you just listen
they are better than
first?
the
Yeah,
Southerners.
you are making. There's nothing. What do you mean by are you better? Why are we complaining if we are better? Why are we complaining?
Yes, the
What do we
South
have
are
that they don't
better.
have?
What?
I
I'm
am
seeing it. I'm
asking you,
seeing it.
what do we have that they
Unless they
don't
are
have?
blind.
I am asking you, what do you have in Imo that they don't have in Kaduna? Why would they make? Why would they argue? So you they follow what me that they tell you. What do you have that they don't have? They are more than
Yeah,
you. Of course, they
yeah.
should be more poverty. They're more than you. They are richer than you. They
Somebody
are more
from Imo
billionaires.
State can
Can you
survive,
just
but
listen? Can you listen?
am I
They are more
blind? I can't
billionaires.
survive.
Can you? They are more billionaires in the north than in the south. Like, what's even be an argument? Who
Okay,
tells you they only
yeah.
survive?
Oh my
Hold on, they
God.
only survive. They only survive. How old is Dangote? Is he not still alive? What do you mean they don't survive? What one are they talk say they don't survive? Una they go there, una they survive. Half of the population of the East is in the north. Are they not surviving? Why are they surviving? The north are not surviving. Like you just see at times, not they follow what media they tell you. The media did not tell you that Bola Tinubu administration invaded Dangote office headquarters in Lagos. How did they not take it? Did they tell you that one? The same thing, but they tell you that oh they are working and you run with it. When Bola Tinubu administration invaded Dangote headquarters, those people were mad. They are not going to accept it. That is the reaction you see. You saw during for their protest. Don't be awakening. But the media, your own people will not tell you that. They tell you Alimadi they survive. But half of your people are surviving there. How are they surviving? Are they living separately? The millions that you are using to build house in the east, they are getting it from the north. So and they
from
are
the
poor.
north. All store there.
Like, just listen. Listen. They are more billionaires in the north than in the south put together. So stop listening to all this women I tell you. No, they don't. We don't get anything that we can call collectively in the south. We don't have collective agenda. No, the media will not bring out to your own preview, make you understand that. All of us they compete against ourselves. We see the no get sense. They are surviving. They don't have oil. They are surviving on our oil. And you think that is not a win? If you say that the oil, then you don't die finish for the whole south. That is a big win as far as I'm concerned. That they don't have to go and fight war for their elite to live the way they did. Forget about the people first. They don't have to go and fight war. Easy that they get access to oil, they live big. You think they are not winning? You see they complain, they are dying, they are dying. What do you have in the south that they don't have in the north?
No.
So they follow all those things. That's what they want you to believe. No, we are lacking behind. Our leaders in the north are our in the south are our problem. Now they hold all the media, but they will not tell us the truth.
Una full the Southern on full abroad, full everywhere, America, full Europe, everywhere they do all type of job. The people that they Nigeria, they come abroad, but they come with government sponsor, come finish school, go back. But you there they suffer for 35 years. You said the not.
So let me
Oh
ask
my
you.
God.
Hold
Your
on,
state,
guys.
for example, my
Hold on.
state is about. Wait,
Now
I'm
that
coming.
one and again.
Wait,
Yours is a discriminatory.
wait, man of the my state is about 5 million to about 5 million, 4 to 5 million population. So my state, let's go and check in each my state. And go and check one state in the north that we have about 15 or 20 million. Then even my own state, if they use it by the population and check the poverty rate, my state will be more poverty more than the north that have 10,000 Alomajiri.
Where, Nigerian, where are you getting that statistics from?
What are you
Yeah,
saying?
you're wrong.
Man of prestige,
They're not better than they
man
do.
of prestige,
So you
man
can't
of
tell me
prestige.
that.
I
I
grew
won't
up
believe
in
you.
the north. Man of prestige. I grew up in Meduguri and Kano. So I am not telling you what I read for book or what I hear for news. You are deceiving yourself. If you think we are living better life than those people, you are deceiving yourself.
So are you telling me
100%.
they
You
are
are
living
deceiving
better
yourself.
than the Southerners
What are you
overall?
talking about? I just asked
I'm
you.
trying to ascertain your point.
100% yes. Consider what we
Wow. No,
have. Listen.
that's the first time I'm
Can-
hearing it.
My problem with una be say una no dey listen when somebody says something. I want to give you a reason why I said that.
You have to back your statement with data.
So
I'm
are
not
you
just
going
going
to
to believe
allow me?
whatever
Are
you
you
say.
going to allow me to say it, or you could just go with that?
No, yeah.
Exactly.
My
So
mission, please,
listen, let me
brother.
tell you
Go
why I said
ahead.
that. With everything you are bragging with, all your resources, all your education, you are still not better off than those people. You no get light, they no get light. You don't have jobs more than them. In other words, they even have jobs more than you. You claim to be and say una be businessmen. They are more business billionaires than you people. So what is the statistics that says you are better than them with everything that you have at your disadvantage that you claim you have? So how are you better than them? You don't have better roads than them. You don't have better healthcare than them. You don't have better house. Nothing that you have better than them, other than you are more educated than them. So can you now tell me what statistics make you believe that you are better than them? Why? What is the statistics?
Narrative, that the narrative where man of prestige believe, when they talk on social media, they are not is their problem. I don't know how not is anybody problem in that Nigeria.
The same media where your brother get tell you say the North don't awaken because of the protest. They not tell you say no. The North they vex say Tinubu go invade their number one citizen, their proudest jewel Dangote. They go invade their office for no reason. DSS go there. They didn't tell you that. That rattle everybody up in the North from the poor to the rich. If you remember, even Jafar came here to say that the next election will not be determined in court. It's going to be determined on the street that no, there are a clear victory. They go make sure they defeat Tinubu. You did not hear that. They did not tell you all that one on TV. Oh. They just tell you say, these people they are awakening, they are awakening. Again, you are running away with narrative without asking question. How come these people are poor? They are illiterate. They have more billionaires. They are not making their money from abroad. Though. They make up for the same Nigeria where me and you did. You have everything to be, say you're supposed to be there ahead of them. But no. So what is the statistics that shows that you are better? But a narrative we run with. We run with narrative. Oh, they are poor, they are not surviving. But half of your people live there. They prefer to live there than to live in the east, to live in the south. This is what I'm not just saying. I've lived in the north. There are more people there are more southern people, southeast, prefer to live in the north than to come and live in the south and the southeast. So when they say they are not surviving, you ask yourself, which audition will una get? Who una they survive or there, but them they die. Because you depend on them to survive. Your survival, the money where they use, take buy good food, take go school, take do that. Now them you they make out from. Maybe you should take your time and watch the documentary of Kano business people. We will know they see for our TV. Maybe you see how young 20 teenagers on their 20s making billions of naira, doing legit material business that we know they see for our TV. Why would not go they just fall for all these countries? These people don't get that family don't get private jets in the 60s. Now you are talking about now only elite now they get. Hold on. You say now only elite they have the poor people they have. What about Nigeria? What about the southern Nigeria? Now all of us get money. We don't have the public that being billionaires and all of us are poor. It's not what we have in the south. I've been to the southeast. I've been to the southeast. Now desert. There's nothing in the south that make me say, wow, I'm not seeing for any other place. Nothing.
Yeah. Okay. All substantial, development index statistics has proven that the north that the north, poverty rate is not, it's not even close to the south.
Like, no,
I mean, the
tell me,
inequality
hold
in
on
that
now,
area
hold
is
on.
unimaginable.
Listen, you are telling me narrative of what they tell you. And they tell you what me I know. So tell me those indices, those narrative. I
When
want to
was
hear
you in the
them.
north? You've been in this country for how long? It's not.
Wait, so now I just ask you now, what do you have in Imo that is not in Kaduna?
What do I
I
have
want
in
to
Imo?
know. Yeah, today.
Well, we're very business-minded people. We can survive with whatever we have. I mean, they have something, but out of that something they have, is it not their
When you say
oligarchy that
hold
that
on.
pretty
When you say
much
hold on now.
control everything?
Can you hold on now? When you say survival, what do you define survival?
We are business-minded people. We can strive, I mean, look at all. I don't know what you want me to say. Look at all statistic index,
You
education-wise,
know now.
everything.
You hold on now. You're talking about statistics. The only statistic that you are better than is that you are more educated, English-wise than them. That is the
It's
only
not all
statistic
about
you have.
education. Look at the
Hold on
poverty
now.
in it. Look at the poverty in it.
Hold
Look at
on
the
now.
look
Hold
at
no,
the
you are talking of
indices.
hold on now. You keep saying indices. What is indices? Now English. Can you point at one? You see indices. What is English? What is indices? You say you be business people. For Kaduna, what it then be? Half of your businessmen live in Kaduna. Do you know
Brother,
that?
brother
Half
have.
of your businessmen live in Kaduna. They are taking money from Kaduna for people you think they don't survive, they are poor. Does that make sense?
Kano,
Not that they are making, not that they are making, listen, no, not that they are making their money from Kaduna. They prefer to live in Kaduna. Just like me and you run come America to live here. They are your people that run to go live in Kaduna. The place you say they are dying in poverty. Does that make sense?
I like that question of you, honestly.
No, you just rational. Does it make sense? For indices now with the talk. The other indices project that. No, that indices project that half of the business people that you are proud of, they are actually doing business in the north, but they prefer to live in the north. They only come to the south 3 days in a year, 1 week in a year, and you say they don't survive. So make it make sense to me. That's why they go tell you say Nigeria and accounting don't go to Nigeria, but you they go Nigeria every year. So that means that indices when they tell you so don't make sense. So why you go collect this indices and work with this indices? Haba, my brother. They know they survive, But you people prefer to live. People that say they maltreat you now, they destroy people. But no, we see they don't go there. As I said, I live there. We see they don't go there. They kill us. Whatever they accuse them, but we still going there. That means there's something that the TV is telling us.
We say Sharia they there. Sokoto, the call not. We still open hotel there.
So that means somebody is lying. So somebody is deceiving himself. I don't expect you to be deceiving yourself. People be they deceive you, but don't. The worst you can do is you to deceive yourself.
So that is the
You
worst.
yourself, you go Kaduna. You yourself, you tell us that you go Kaduna. How many dead people you see for say? You know they see what you see in the street of Imo. You know see how the street of Kaduna. Now you say elite. The thing baffles me. As far as I'm concerned, now the same thing there for Imo. Rich people
But
are poor people.
I go inside the metropolitan Kaduna. I didn't go where the poverty people, the majority, the people suffering.
Yeah,
Where
it's not. If you don't see Almajiri in the city, you will never see them in the villages. What do they want in for village? Almajiris are in the cities.
Not the
If
city.
you don't see them in the city, that means there's no Almajiri. Again, somebody is deceiving who. Either you are deceiving yourself or the media people are deceiving you. When me go
no, I
Kolomoga
said
village,
when I came here,
When I
I
go in
said I've been there
Kolomoga village for
twice. I
Okaiti,
said
when I go in hold
they
on
have
now,
good
when I go in
infrastructure. Their
Kolomoga,
road is good, but it's for
that's
the
it.
elite, middle class, rich
So
people.
what about for wait a minute? What about for the east? Or
I
all the
mean,
village in the east? Hold on, all the village in the east are developed like the cities. Is that what you are saying?
no, I didn't say that.
Okay, so what is your argument?
But we don't have
Is it
that
not for the
mass
elite?
poverty. We don't have that mass
You
poverty in our country.
you are again,
Their
you are
poverty level is about
How
10
many
times
hold
worse
on,
than
hold on. Man of
ours.
prestige, If
Yeah.
my family people now 10 people, your family now 5, 3 people 4 for my family. 2 people vote for your family. You go see the saying there are more people for my family. Even though I guess every people where rich pass you.
I saw that population. There's no. I mean, I don't even believe they are more than the South.
Nobody in Nigeria, man of prestige. Nobody believe population anywhere, even in America. America every year they go tell say 15 million people they come in, but every year there are 320 million people.
Yeah, but we did do census every 10 years.
Now they tell you now that the census be that every year 50 million people they come to America. But for
When
the
was
past
the
10
last
years,
time Nigeria do census?
hold on now. Are you see my problem with you now be that you
That's
just
okay.
listen. Hold on, no. We won't know the difference. We they do census of America every 10 years, but every year 50 million people they come to America.
Then
But
they
for
go
the past
count them
10 years,
again. They
hold
go
on. Can you
estimate them,
allow me
and the
finish?
estimate is
Allow
very
me finish.
right because they
Can you
have
allow me
data
finish?
about
Can you
people. Hold
allow me
on.
finish?
They
No,
have data
allow
about
me
people
no.
coming in, and
Can you
if they
allow
don't
me
immigrate,
finish what I want
eventually
to
they're gonna
say?
count them.
Allow me finish what I want to. That's not what I want to say. 50 million they come in every year, but for the past 10 years, America is in 300 million, 320 million. How? No be juju be that. No, answer me. 50 million they come America for the past 30 years now, but they did 300 million for the past 30 years. Somebody again, somebody
No,
is
it's not
deceiving
true.
himself.
The last census, America went up. What are you talking about?
Went out to where? From 120,
From
from
320 to
130 to
360
135.
for the last century, 20 years.
For the past 20 years, America is
America has
between.
gone up
Hold
about
on.
40 million. What are you talking about?
Listen now, listen. For the past 20 years, America is between 300 to 326 million. But within that 20 years, nothing less than 10 million people they come in every day. According to them, not me. So where are those people? Then they go
Why
back.
are you comparing
Abi?
America and Nigeria when it
No,
comes to
no, I'm not comparing America. No,
when it
no, no,
comes
no,
to
no. I'm comparing.
facts
No,
and data?
hold on. I am comparing census. The census anywhere na Gbajue, anywhere in the
No.
world.
And if you want to call about
I just
Guadio,
want.
now Nigeria tend to be typical of Guadio, okay? I mean,
No, I just prove it to you.
the
Hold on
census here
now.
or
Hold on.
Western country, they can be
See,
wrong. Yeah,
see
they're wrong,
again.
but on a
Man of prestige,
substantial
man of prestige,
less.
man of prestige, man of prestige. What thing I don't do is that I know they deceive myself. Anybody
You are
can
talking
deceive
about
me,
what you
but I will.
believe, but you don't
No,
expect me to believe that.
it is not what I believe. I just put the statistics before you. America is between 300 million to 236 million for the past 20 years. This is not me. This is statistics out there. You can Google them. Don't be me to talk them. This is not my thinking. But within that 20 years, nothing less than 10 million people did come inside, according to them, not me. So my question is, where are those people? Where are they in this statistic of 10 years, every 10 years census? Where are they in? So every census is being manipulated around the world. If you know, if you accept your own, now you know. So manipulate your own if you can. So now, when they try to prove it to you that the level of this when they tell you is wrong, you say, oh, the statistic is wrong. Again, I don't enter Nkolomova village, some villages for Anambra. It was past my village. Every sense of it. There's no road, there's no like nothing.
No, not just
Food
talk
everywhere.
Anambra was too.
So
77 community no food. 77
I
community
still
no
don't
food
get
for
it.
no last week.
Whereas I go fit tell you at least 3 to 5 local government headquarters for Meduguri that go ravel Onitsha or anywhere in the east. Local government. So I don't know. Again, media fit deceive you, but it no go make you deceive yourself because there's some countries you just think that this thing no make sense. It doesn't make sense. So now, if you with all your education, all the resources, still illiterate people they produce more billionaires than you, then you should ask your question. Something is wrong. Either you should stop going to school or you stop doing
Cut it
business.
to the chase. About this sentence you were talking about. I mean, you mentioned something like about 20 years or 10 years ago that American population has been the same thing. No, there has been an increment, of
What was
every year.
you know
You
what
know, in
hold on.
2021 is 0.31% increase. In 2020, there's 0.38% increase. In
My man of
2023,
prestige, man of prestige,
0.5%.
Man of
What are you talking
prestige.
about? So they
Man of prestige.
they
Man of
keep their
prestige.
record.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
You don't,
Listen to me
you
again.
don't understand it.
I said for the past 20 years, America is between 300 to 336 million. So that means for the past 20 years, now only 36 million don't increase. Right? That is the increment you are
So you
talking
don't
about.
believe that?
Hold on. I know I
I'm
don't
not
believe.
saying they're
I'm not
not
no.
off, but
Can
it's
you
not
man
off
of
like you're making it
prestige?
sound like.
Man of prestige, allow people to learn now. Can you listen, please? Listen.
What
You
do you mean
understand?
learn? I'm
That
in
is,
this country, so
I'm
I
not
know a
saying
lot
you should
about this
learn.
country.
I am not saying just allow people to learn. Just listen. You won't argue. This is not argument. For the past 20 years, America don't increase in 36 million. That is the percentage you are reflecting. Now you go. Now when they want to deceive poor man, then they put percentage, 2%, 3%. No. For the past 20 years, America has gone from 300 to 336. So now like 36 million are in that percentage. Now compare it to the number of people that came into America for the past 20 years, according to them, if it rhyme. Because what you are trying to tell me now, only 36 million people now come America within the last 20 years. Whereas Donald Trump, they shout everywhere, say now like 25 million people now come only this year alone. So where are those people? Where are they?
Why are you listening to Donald Trump? I mean, Donald
No,
Trump,
you know
what he
that.
do is
Now you have
fabricating.
hold on. No,
Oh
it's not
my
just
God.
hold on
Oh my
now.
God.
It's not just Donald Trump. That is the rhetoric out there. Even CNN people they talk am. 50 million people now come. Oh, now line at 20 million. Now they're talking in millions. So it doesn't rhyme. But again, we have to go along with it. They are perfect. But if we do them, now lie yo, we are animal, we be monkey. We're not supposed to do them. Again, the
But
question what I want.
there's a statistics here
Man of
that has
prestige,
shown
man
you
of
the growth.
prestige.
Hold on. All these things you're talking about, some illegal immigrants, they are not counted, but the statistics has shown an upgrade, upgrade, acceleration of US population. Going back to 1960, I mean from 100 million to 150 to 200. So
You know
the
what?
trajectory is there to give you the fact.
Man
But you
of
don't have
prestige.
that data in Nigeria. That's what
Man
I'm
of
saying.
prestige. Man of prestige. The question here is censor is manipulated. That is it. Now it's very simple. How you manipulate them, it varies. Either you add one journal or you add 1 million journal, you manipulate the data. That is the conversation here. So I don't know how you want to know. Just like person will bribe, a person will give will lobby. All are the same, but you just call them different name. They are all bribing, they are all lobbying. But one criminalize and one legalize them. The one will legalize and they say na be the best. Which man they say na be the devil. As I said, if you deceive me, I cannot deceive myself. I feel the reasons or can't.
I can't deceive myself
So
because
the question I want you to answer me, man of prestige, with every education you have. I'm not sure you're talking about
the SAT.
Anambra people.
Yeah,
With all
just
the
the start.
education,
I got you.
yeah,
I
with
got
all
you.
the education, with all the resources available to them, with all the business IQ, how come Kano people have more billionaires than them? They are more Alemajiri in Kano. They are more uneducated people in Kano. They don't survive. They die prematurely. Everything negative about them. But how come they are more progress in every sense of the word than you? Something is not right somewhere. Somebody, I don't know. Either somebody should stop going to school and should start doing business, or somebody we should start promoting those that are actually doing business, and those that are not going to school, we should punish them.
You don't
Man of prestige.
okay, you know the
Again,
problem. Let me
they
tell
will
you,
tell you say that lie. You
they will
will
tell
go
you that
believe am.
you see the problem. Let me tell you the problem we have. If you see when you know majority of our people in the South, we are too loud. You understand? 99% or 80% of them have never been in the North because of what they hear from the media or what people tell them. Let me tell you a true life story. I have one friend, honestly. I don't want to mention his name, Igbo man. In this is allowed. You know what he tell me? He said that was 2011. He said right from time, he said the lie where they lie to them. Whether they lie to Ram. I know how you say them, and then he talk. He said the lie whether they lie to Ram. right from child they come say now their money for southeast. Now they take they feed the northerner. Till
Where
he
be
now,
like that they make money?
eh?
I don't mean
He
that
said
the other way
till
around.
now the other way around. He said, but the land where they like go round, right from child they come. Where the majority of the I say now their money for southeast that they take they feed the northerner. He said till he can't travel out, he can't go north, about 4 states, he can't come back. He can't see say now even the north money they take can't feed them for southeast. Now all business, all the majority of the whole state there when go, people full everywhere, get their market, get popular selling everything. Make because say and these people are living there. They could want to say they
But
say they're
I
poor.
think you all are missing the point. I mean, how are you gonna come here and compare the? I mean, it doesn't matter where you make your money from, what state you live, but your
I
state
just
of origin. You can,
I just
so you
compare
can't come here.
Kanu.
Hold on,
No,
wait a minute. You can't come here and be comparing Kanu and Anambra. Let's be
I
specific.
just
None of
did.
them
I
is my
just did.
state.
I
There
just
are
did. All
small
the statistics.
billionaires.
No,
There
hold
are
on,
small
hold on, hold
billionaires
on.
in
No, no.
Anambra compared to Kanu.
Don't
I
just
mean, but
say it.
he
Don't
may say
just
the top
hold on.
billionaire.
Man of prestige, man of prestige. You are man of statistics. Don't just say it. Back it up with
Man of
statistics.
prestige, yeah.
Back what you just said with statistics.
I'm backing up with what I'm saying.
How many billionaires we have in Anambra and how many we have in Kanu?
Okay, I'm gonna find out.
No, you don't need to be say hey. So, but until you find out, no go there again. Because as far as I'm
It's
concerned,
time now the
before,
man that will bring
as far as, hold on.
after Eze now finish. Now
No,
you go
no.
bring
As
come
far as I'm concerned, there's no billionaire from the southeast according to Forbes. From the
Are
Anambra,
you talking
there's no
about?
billionaire.
I'm talking about billion naira.
So billionaire, but that was $1 billion.
Okay. How many? Hold on.
Do you know? Hold on. Do you know what?
When you wanna hold on, when you wanna talk on riches, it can't just say because. Hold on. It can't just say because Dangote and the Bua they are from Kanu. So you're gonna use it to average people. But we are talking about average. There may be about 30,
I am. Hold on
billion
now.
naira in
Hold on. Hold
millionaire
on.
in
man
Man
of
of
Anambra.
prestige,
prestige.
man of
Man of
prestige.
prestige.
Tell me one
Man of
I'm using an
prestige.
average. You're
Man
using
of
one or two
prestige.
percent.
Man of prestige. Listen. Okay, if you want me to break it down to you, make I break it down.
Nah,
You
break
live
up
in
for
a
them.
city. You live in a city. Maybe if you look your window now, your neighbor na billionaire. So you know what it means, to be what a billionaire is. For every 1 billionaire, you have nothing less than 58 millionaires under them. Do you know that?
Okay, let's take it out. Let's talk
No,
about
no, no.
millionaires.
Hold on. No. Do you know that? So we don't have a billionaire in Anambra, but we have at least 2 in Kanu. So
You make that
hold on
point.
now, hold
But
on. You are talking about
can you
no. I'm
average
not
that
making
billionaire and billionaire?
exactly.
Who
I
do
want
you
to
have
average
more
that. Hold
individual?
on. Can
We are basing it on
you just
we are
listen?
making it
My problem
individual.
with you, my problem with you, they allow me finish. You understand? Just
Because
allow
you're
me
not making
finish.
sense. Go ahead and finish.
No, I just tell you, where anywhere you have a billionaire, you are guaranteed to have another 58 millionaire already. It's guaranteed.
But
That's statistics.
that's not the case. Because of those 2 billionaires. It does
That's
not
not the
spill
case of
over
what?
to make a lot of people more millionaire in Kano
Are you
State. No,
stop?
I don't
That's
buy
what I'm
that.
saying. You see my problem. That's what I'm saying. My
You don't even
problem with
understand
you.
what they talk.
You
Man of
keep
prestige,
talking
now
of
that
statistics. You hold on now. You running away with narrative that they keep telling
narrative,
you every day for our media.
Naja man,
So hold on
I
now,
understand what you're saying. Okay, believe me.
man of prestige. Just hold on because we let people learn. You understand? I just tell you, you have never sit down watch millionaires in Kano. Ordinary people where they make millions and billions in Kano, who are into textiles and farming. You've never seen that documentary on your TV before. Ask yourself why. You understand? You go ask yourself why. There is a reason in Kano they say come de kazo de amfika that whatever you bring, they get and pass you. There is a reason. You don't get billionaire for Anambra, you dey go and say people get money under them. How? Not be juju be that. So you know how many people get money for Kano. You
and
they
I
say they
tell you
don't get
they
money
talk
for public.
okay. Yeah. Before you go see one
I don't
billionaire
understand.
daily yonder. Honestly,
You
yeah.
know, maybe before now let down go tell with the shot. No, see that family be that three family. You know how many billionaires they don't produce within the
From that
family circle. They
tata,
want to talk of extended family.
That
Mm.
Ovia, your argument doesn't make sense to me. 2 billionaires
Oh,
and about 30 millionaires in Anambra State. How you gonna operate that?
I
How do you
millionaire.
think people
I just
how
told
many
you.
other
You need to
millionaires do we
see.
have in
I
Kano?
want you to go and fact check me. Anywhere you find 1 billionaire, that single 1 billionaire, there are about 58 billionaire under RAM directly. Fact check
Millionaire.
me. You
Mm.
live in California, which is home of billionaires. Do your research. I know they just they talk. This is not me saying. Do your research. Anywhere you have a billionaire, there are
But
hundreds of
that's
millionaires
not
where
even
that
the
man produce.
conversation. I think the
That is the
conversation we are
no no no
having before we go to
the
this
conversation.
billionaire issue
Hold on
is
now.
about the poverty
No
rate in North
hold on.
compared to
You
the
see,
South. That is
you
the
see the problem.
argument.
You see the problem. When I bring that aspect of come, you go say now they increase the population.
No, you
Everywhere
are
you come,
pivoting
you
to
get
the wrong
excuse.
angle. You are pivoting to the
No,
wrong
I am
angle
not
because
leading to the
hold on,
wrong
hold on.
angle, and
Because you're
no,
making
I
it
just
sound like
hold
because
on.
they have Dangote, they have Bua, so the North are better than the South. That's your point. You are painting the wrong narrative.
100% because I have
The north
visited
is
these
better
two
than the
places.
south. Now,
Hold
No, they
100%
are
on.
now.
not.
Hold
And
on,
that fact.
man
That
of
is fact.
prestige, man of prestige. I have lived in these two places. I've visited these two places that I'm
Oh
talking
my
to you
God.
about. I know in Newe, I know Nobi. These are the two big cities in Anambra. Three big cities. Have you passed that one? I know
Now,
they are not reading for paper, not hearing for news.
they will tell
You
you
are
one
talking
land
about
again.
business, individual millionaires. That's what you are talking about. I am not disagreeing with you, but I ask you, have you ever take your time? Just go watch documentaries now because you know I'm not going to make you go there. Of millionaires in Kano, how they live their life that has nothing to do with the way they live here. Like real young guys who are doing money the way them Cubana and the rest they do. Do you know there are people like that in the north? You don't know because you focus on what our media tell you. There's a reason they are just like when they for America they go tell you say now $1 where they donate. Now they feed me and you for Africa. You never believe that, right? So how will you not believe that people for Canada they die, they not they survive? Where by 10% of the population of Kano are Igbo people. 10% they live and die in Kano. They cannot survive in Anambra, they cannot survive in Uja, they cannot survive anywhere in the east. They prefer to live and die there. 10%, just 10% of 10% of about 15 million people. How many be that? That's one state
One
in
state.
Southeast.
In
That's one
Southeast, yeah.
state. They cannot live outside this. They cannot live outside Kano. You know, go factor all those things. They will say that they die. Why they know they die for there? All the Sabon people, why they know they die? Why they survive?
So when they go there, they don't carry money from Anambra go there. Oh. They start from grass there. Go big.
So no, they believe what they. I thought they look with that narrative. They are more billionaires in Anambra anyway. Why would they go to borrow money from abroad? I would not look at they laugh with that narrative. Who they deceive on ourselves?
The narrative,
Who
you
they
know,
deceive on?
we start on, we believe say we are better. That narrative is narrative.
Crazy, man.
Then when you see them,
How can you even make such a statement and you they are being
Alhaji,
more billionaires? Like you know what
when
you are talking about?
when we
Lagos go dey drag with Kano.
when
Now like the difference between millionaires that lives in Kano and Lagos
when
now
when
small.
when we dey grow, okay, when we dey grow, when they grow, they come. When I dey for Ibadan, now there I know Alhaji. Don't be maybe all this time wait for the back top Alhaji. When you hear Alhaji, go say go the cloth when you go wear all those they are dinner what they wear.
Sorry, yeah.
What they come flower me.
Minister, but this is not about people's pocket. This is about a myth, the misinformation, and
The
how they think they
misinformation.
deceive our southern people reach 9 be this. That's why we
Mm.
know they feel all our elected public officials accountable.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
we they say, oh, I'll imagine no. There's a reason why we all of us they compete. We don't have one regional agenda. They say, oh, those ones they be mumu, they are follow. Like it doesn't even make sense. People no
Mm.
get school. Forbes recognize them as one of the most successful people on the planet Earth. You see, they no go school and you are proud. You will go school, nobody nothing
No,
can be of you.
wait till I
Like
go. I
how
want
do you
ask
have
man
to
of
make sense?
prestige. See, okay, wait till I want ask man of prestige. How many professor you get for Anambra way, not there for one state for not? Or how many lecturer? That be one. How many physician?
I think you are picking to the wrong place. You can't compare northern in terms of education with the southeast. So let's not go there.
No, I can't compare
If you have,
because what
no, we are
they
not
teach me.
comparing.
That's
No,
not
wait,
comparable.
Hold on.
Look.
wait
Where does
now.
education start?
Man of prestige,
Education
man of
start from
prestige,
NATO. NATO,
man of
which is
prestige,
not, the high school
man of
exam. That's where you
prestige,
have to base education from.
man of
How many
prestige, man
states
of
in the
prestige,
hold on?
man of prestige.
How many states in the north had confess? It's always
Let me,
from the start.
man of
These days
prestige,
from Abia,
They
Imo.
always
man
show
of
you your own state
prestige,
now.
man of
Last year was
prestige,
from Abia. So what are you
man of
talking about?
prestige,
What you
man
say
of
that they
prestige,
always show you
man
your
of
own state.
prestige.
The recent one
Hold
from
on,
Edo State.
Nandama, hold on. Let me educate man of prestige.
Oh my
You see,
God.
No,
this
this
another.
year was
Hold on now,
Abia
hold
State,
on.
followed
Can
by
you hold on?
Imo. The only
Man
person
of
where they are
prestige,
somewhere from Nasarawa or whatever.
man
Where
of
they
prestige.
give
Can you
themselves.
hold
What are
on?
you talking about?
Can you hold on? Can you hold on, man of prestige? Hold on, because this another
Anambra,
thing.
Imo,
Where
they has been there very often.
man of prestige, hold on now. You don't make your point. Now another thing where they don't do the life for us. Maybe what you just also educated people. They are more educated people.
Everything that is
Can you
statistically
just man of
proven is a
prestige?
lie. It's only
Man
what
of
Obi
prestige.
know that is true. Don't be deceiving people, man.
Man of prestige. I know they wait me Oyibo man can't tell me say I they hungry before I know say I they hungry. I'm
Hey,
not
why
that
would
damn.
I believe you instead of what the data
I
prove?
am not man of prestige. I am not telling you to believe. This is not about you. It has nothing to do with you. You don't escape already. This is not about you. These are the people that are running away with wrong information since 1960. There are more educated people in the South in 1960. That is a fact. It is not a fact today. Okay? Again,
Say that again, Ovie. Ovie, say that
there are
again.
more educated people in the South in the 60s than the North. That is a fact.
Okay.
It is not a fact today.
Ovie, are you okay?
Are you going to listen?
Because okay.
Are you going to listen? Good.
Give us your wrong stats.
Are you
Your
going
wrong
to listen?
statistics.
Just listen. I will use your analogy. More people pass WAEC in the Imo, in the East than in the North. Facts. You are right. Why don't you want to accept there are more billionaires in the North than in the South? If you are going to use handful of people,
What has billionaire got to do
can
with
you just
education? What kind of
listen?
education
Oh
does
my
Dangote
God.
has? What are you talking
I
about?
will come out you. If you don't want me to educate
No,
people, I
you
will
go
come
ahead
out
and
you.
come at me,
Can
but
you
I'm gonna
listen? Don't
challenge you when
listen.
you give him the
I
wrong
don't.
fact.
Let me finish. Then you challenge me. You cannot challenge me when I don't finish statement. You go say now waiting I talk with that. Allow me finish. Haba. You use analogy of harmful people. There are more people that pass WAEC in the South than the North. Facts. There are more few billionaires in the North than the South. Facts. So since we want to choose example, it's just a fact. But you are talking about the numbers of amount of educated people. And according to your definition, people went through the NATO system of education. Numbers, again, we are talking about. I know they will tell me say, oh, the not number are wrong. In the 60s, how many schools they south and how many schools they north? That's why they say they are more educated people. Today, there are more universities in the north, churning out graduates than in the south. There are more secondary school in the north, churning out educated high school students than in the south. So where is that idea that there are more educated people in the south than in the north? When the numbers says otherwise. If we have 10,000 people graduate from the north this year and we have 8,000 graduate from the south this year, is that equal? It doesn't matter if all the 8,000 people from the north get first class and all the 10,000 people in the north get third class upper. Does that matter? They are all educated, according to the definition. So again, we are running away with old narrative. There are more universities, there are more institutions of learning in the north today than in the south. Quote me, do your research. So if there are more people graduating from the north than the south, how dare you say there are more people who are educated in the south than the north? Again, you can deceive media can deceive me. I know if you deceive myself. Because I feel do my own statistics by myself. I will not wait for somebody to come and tell me what me go fit do by myself. So again, we can also quantify how many people there schools in the south from the north. So now before where schools no day, when we say now only Barewa College we get, we can't get Amadou Bello. What we have Ibadan, we have here, we have Lagos, we have others. That's when you say there are more people educated. But today it's not like that. Every nooks and cranny, there are more universities, specialized universities in the north. They are going to have the first research university in that country if we are not careful. What would they deceive ourselves? They are going to have the first research institution in Nigeria before us. Not going to deceive ourselves on the educated past. It's an old narrative they are selling to you. Now, old narrative. An old narrative that they said to you. So if you like, believe them. If you like, some of the best healthcare institutions are in the north. Nobody they tell you that.
Majority
so, there are so many things they are not telling you.
Yeah.
So when I go just go there, they say that.
Or we leave the north before the independent. The north
if you want to talk about numbers, if you want to talk about statistics, we will not deceive ourselves again. No, these ideas say we now educate about Nalayo.
They are private school. We are not talking about private school. They are government. All their government school is
even private school. Private school. Go there, maybe you go see their private school.
American University here. This man who did the private school.
People don't know. People don't know. Say they are millionaires and billionaires in that northern axis, Meduguri to Canada, who don't have any business to do with Nigeria. They only focus on Cameroon, Niger, Burkina Faso. That's how they make their fucking billion. We don't even know them. They are Nigerians. They live in Nigeria. They have houses and luxury cars across the north. We don't know them. You don't hear about them. They know we not tell you that. Yeah, you know they are you go Kano City, you know say Alimajiri. Where you want to see Alimajiri?
Village. That village person will give her money.
So stop deceiving yourself. There's nothing in the southeast that you cannot find in the north. There are a lot of things you find in the north you cannot find in the southeast. Now you could talk to because they no government. Again, that means they are smarter because the education, what they teach me, what you people teach me, it is not about what you know, but what you can get or what you can do with what you know. But as far as they are concerned today, they not are getting the better of that Nigerian state. And that is because it's what they know. Who they deceive ourselves? We will say, oh, Alimajiri. Una dey there where they build statues of people where we don't know. Go tire for not. Go carry statue of a Satabe. I don't want to be there for not. Where the thing will last one day.
The one way Ganduje build that day for this thing, not be as this man for the destroy on the first day.
Yeah, hey, but don't say that tomorrow now, Alimajiri. When you carry your tax-paying money, go build statues of South African people where we know have nothing to do with us. We now celebrate that. And tomorrow we go say that Alimajiri be mumu. Who be mumu? Again, the media don't delude now the way with the reason, thinking that we are better off than the northern people. Now lie. We are not better off. Now only one wife with the guys there with the struggle. No motherfucker are balling with 3-4 wives. Living their life. We the struggle with one. We are dying with our education, with our ignorance. With the happy, we say we're better than the other part of the country. We are not better off, my brother. And they envy them because they are far from the resources, but they are living huge. That's a lot of intellectual that goes into that kind of thing. Just to make it the American.
Not get oil. Now they get oil with the Niger data. So it is not for green. If you're for free, you do one. They're probably to do one Nigeria.
Now my problem with all this our salary people that any junction they will always give you a school education that graduate criminals and moral. So now educated we get no can be criminal, no can get morals.
So the northern doesn't have criminal, right? Only the
that's not the point. You see, that's not the point. That's not the point we are making. I was trying to correct the myth that you are spreading that there are more educated people in the south than not. Now you are coming now. This is where the big criminality and moral. If we don't get criminality and moral for everywhere, will you be running for president? Mona ask me now, they supposed to be. What is it running on? Based on the Nigeria system is more criminal and the lack of moral. He not say the northern Nigeria. Now, when they make excuse that don't follow, they say it's not about anyone having it. It's about conception of a people. Exactly my point. These people are running us with their less education as you claim. They had the better of the country. How come? That means they are more smarter, they are more educated. That's what it means. If people who you say they are not qualified, but they are running the country, that means there's only one person that is not qualified, it's you. It is not about what you know, it's about what you can achieve and what you do with what you know. The little they know, they are running the blackest and the biggest black nation in the world. Give it to them, whether I like it or not. Not be only Nigeria said that they control. They control pretty much the best part of West Africa with their lack of education, according to you, Mr. Educated. Nigerian mentality.
No, we don't.
You don't generalize that now. You don't play politics. It doesn't matter whether you play for you no play for it. If you no play, a person will use you play.
If you don't rule over people, they will rule over you now.
I don't know why it is you talk better. I don't play politics. I don't know why people they talk. It is you say better. I don't play politics. I'm not a politician. I think you say something better. You are just speaking out of your ignorance. If you don't use you, the person will use you. You are a statistic. Not only in Nigeria, even in America.
You don't finish Yan Najaman. All this noise that they make. They don't rule us for about three quarter of the year of the country's 64 years. I mean, where are they? They are below the South.
Where are they?
That's my opinion.
They are enjoying their life. They are ruling you. If you are not in power, anything they have, they give it to you. That's more money when I get to, and they allow them. They fit take out from on back if they want them. That's what power is. That's more money when you get, so they will take them by force, and you cannot do anything. They don't do it before. They can do it again. Keep underrating. Keep saying they are illiterate. That means you don't know what education means. People call it, they do you anyhow. For the past year, they usually play. You say they are this, they are that, and you want me to believe that? Now lie, I know they believe. Thank God say, I'm not from Igbo, Yoruba, or Hausa, so I can see clearly. I can see clearly. If I come smoking Igbo, I can see everything. So I am not about any of this side. I can see, and I'm fortunate enough to have lived across the nation. So 99% of what I'm saying is not what I read or what I told or what I hear for TV. Is my experience. Nobody will tell me say no. There's nothing in the southeast. It's one of the most disappointed region in Nigeria. I am not just saying it for anything. One of the most disappointing region in Nigeria. Even as that they don't bastard that south side reach, it's still not as worst infrastructural wise. All you need to do now to just come up for the city centers. You go see the drive for mud road. You go see you will see trees everywhere. You go see bush everywhere between houses. Houses where be say
what is in Edo State? If you're bragging about that now, what do you have?
I don't show you my.
I saw the road during the election. So tell me what you have in Edo State.
Let me show you my village. Let me show you. No. Not even compare it to my village, chef. No, I tell you about that. You need to make comparison now. When I say not there,
They trust something generally. You want you to say you are bragging. How?
I don't understand though. Now you compare.
Oh my God. We are saying facts that we decide, see what we need to do. Nigeria, we can happen. I'm not going to talk again, Sha, because we cannot understand.
As I see road. I know where they do well. I know where they do well. I can see.
Some people they do us yes. For we to open our eye and say, no, this is lie. This is lie. We are saying, the best day you say you be mumu, you carry up my property finish. You become a billionaire and they don't under you. Who's kind of mumu be maybe say be that mumu follow you now.
They do the first refinery, the biggest refinery in Africa. They don't go school, they don't know anything.
They did another one for Akwa Ibom.
They don't get money. Where are the billionaires in the East? They don't do anything with their money.
One company, out of the company in Nigeria. Give me one company, one big company. They'll say this is from Iboma. Man of person, go sit down. The people just so galvanize us, calling all the resources all over the country. They are top it. We are saying they be mumu. Don't we have to reason with ourselves?
Now who can spray money? Now who can spray money? Now who get money?
Yeah. Well, we talk 50,000 for in the sports of Suya. Now you get money pass, not be like. And Boki and one go buy that Suya.
And then go take a family, get relative will be below. Your boys will be below that. We know if they hear their name, they just they give
No,
their best life.
no,
We know they will be mumu.
Papa liver from that attack, they trace history, they come from billionaire. Eh? They come. Ah, man. This Saturday, we shut up our mouth. Our brother, those is too much. Don't shout.
It's like a poor man. It's like a poor man saying money is not everything. Money is not good. Money no be anything. You know, get time you say you no be anything.
No, so the poor man, that's what they tell us. Say, I beg evil money. I beg that bad money. My evil money. Get her now. Get good money, you don't get. Get evil money, you don't get.
My brother, if una won't fight for, not like Bangladesh, fight for quota system, this is the right time to fight it because the North are more educated in terms of number than the South. There are more people educated that actually went to the forwards of secondary schools and university than people in the South. Yeah, be hypnotized. Your people are suffering in every corners of the. Are you not part of the people? Are you not suffering? I don't know how people
in the mood. Okay,
you Chinese?
In the mood, they talk to us now.
Are you Chinese?
Who do us like this?
Even man of prestige, we go walk claim say in America. By the time he go from California to Tennessee, they go tell him where he come from. They go tell him, nah, man.
Man of prestige.
We know ourselves.
Let's check.
You go tell your people they suffer. I know they don't be your people. Why you exempt yourself? We are making way for positive mind, but you don't want to accept the reality. I don't just understand though. You don't want to acknowledge that the problem now your own leaders that you cannot collectively put in check. You don't see that as a problem, but you are looking across the aisle. You are accusing those people for doing what you cannot do.
They believe
does that even make sense?
Oh my God, I don't understand. Somebody is with you in your house, sitting down with you, and personally your future. He channeling your anger. He channeling it to somebody who is sitting on his own there, saying that is your problem, and you are believing it for years. Still, this person is living.
Instead of us to come together and drag all our leaders, say, come with every resources where they on our backyard, with all the education. What the fuck? How come that go the way no girls you advance they get money past you? Whatever, like we don't collectively come together and question ourselves, but we'll come together collectively and insult the other argue of what we like. Not only Nigeria they see that country.
No, only Nigeria.
You are not better off in any way. Your politicians are as corrupt as the other side, but no, you know they do them anything. It's not that you are doing your politicians something that those people are not doing. We never castigate any of our politicians one day. So they believe.
Let me tell you the problem of with this we get. We like to blame somebody.
You see this guy. The terrorist and military secret. Do you think it not be to form a terrorist unit or a militant secret? Not be intelligence. So the question you should ask: why do they form it? Is the aim of them setting up whatever you call it? Is it being achieved? That's the question you should be asking yourself. How come these people when we say na illiterate them be if you form secret squads, they collect power from us when we go school? Then we should stop going to school. Okay? Because no matter how you want to see, there is reality. There's reality.
Nigeria like basketball, somebody that will be shouting. Nigeria can never be good. That is the person they're listening to.
Do you mean by using names to comment under a live video? Good. I don't understand. People say you are not better. You are not speaking from a better position. You are just angry that your resources that's under you, that they use that against you. But instead of you to sit down and think, not be saying that people where people in China, then they fuck up now. But no, you go pursue a thief where you don't know where you come from. Don't be moving with that.
I started to people saying that you should not be juju be that. This man. Let's see, I got some. No,
they accuse this person, but the person they win.
Now I'm a politician. Our politician, our leader is the crowd.
The don't vow. The Limaji don't swear say you will never be president. That's what the average man don't swear. And it's happening. You say you don't get sense.
Not go school.
Like, I don't understand though. Who they brainwash you like this? And you too be Nigerian. I don't know why they say you and you have direction. It's ridiculous, man. First home, take care of your home. If you take care of your home, I swear to God, those people no go miss you, no can do you anyhow.
You did see last time, I don't know when I asked of rep, where they go burn the house, where they beat for nuts. They burn the house. They say because it's not, I don't know what they say the man do. I don't forget that. I watch them for video. When their rep come, they food their house. That money where they collect, they share it for them. They collect inside. But we don't want. The problem we have. We don't hold our leader. We decide. We don't hold them accountable. We even fight for them, protect them. That is our problem. There is nothing. And those people now have that is why they're able to channel our mind to the north. Say, I want full animal. I want some of your problem. They far from you. The one they collect, what do you use and they do? What are you doing with it? The IGRO you are collecting, the 30%, the FAC you are collecting, what are you doing with it? You are living large. You are living well. But you tell me I should go and blame somebody that is not representing me. And we too, we believe. Say like that. I will tell you, oh my God.
Our people they gather for church every Sunday, they mumu themselves. We don't see that one, no. We don't see that as like out of this, but no, now imagine with the face. Useless people they gather for under in the name of redeem and winners. Millions of southern people they fool themselves. That's not a problem. Now imagine where they follow your own faith, now be a problem. And you think you are educated. If that's what you call education, I give it up. I don't want.
The day I see
what struggle? Where are you in the struggle? Who struggle? Who they struggle with you?
The day I know where they put their leader for.
Who they struggle with you? I don't understand though. You see how this be who they struggle with you? You be Biafra in Nigerian. Why you would say who they struggle to? We are not struggling together. Our struggle is different. He say we struggle, where they struggle. Where are you in the struggle? You are who they struggle. I don't be Nigerian before. Now Cameroonian mentality. I been American mentality. I will get. I mean Nigerian. He said the struggle. Struggle for what? Now you the struggle. You the struggle say make I free you. You don't get respect though. You the struggle. Who can struggle? You are who the struggle. Say, where are you in the struggle? You have to define the struggle first. I am a Benin man, a Edo man. Okay? Still, we don't get the same struggle. Happy Independence Day, John. This is the Nigerian story. Now where we did so, now the story we did talk so. Now the struggle they talk so. What struggle? You have to define your struggle. I don't know why they struggle to get babe. I don't know why they struggle to divorce your wife. I don't know why they struggle to chop. I don't know why they struggle. So you want to change your message.
They struggle.
I don't know why they struggle. Say your estate where they built for Benin in a 1,000 remain to fee. I don't know why you want commission. I don't know what you are struggling for. If you want to bring me in, before you go ask me what is my struggle first. If you don't ask me what's my struggle, you won't jump into your struggle. How? You poor and petty. You don't know before. If I did this here, me and you go to talk. I just don't understand you guys saying you are poor and petty. Yes, if I am rich, you not go know me. You go join, maybe you will be fortunate to hear about me. Me and you know we no go there, they run my mouth. It is because I'm poor. That's why we're having this conversation.
Maybe for you, your struggle you are talking about. Or your
if that is the struggle you are talking about, you have to also ask yourself, do I want to be rich? So me and you define your struggle and define my struggle. The manipulation, I know you to struggle. Isn't that what life is about? If I know manipulate you, you are not there to listen to me now. I know you they try me, you are trying to manipulate me. I know green. I make it. I have to say I follow you now. I mean, I don't know why when the things say life now good and bad.
wrong. No, life is not. That's not how life is. It just depends on where you are standing. I am manipulating you. Yes, I want you to buy my ideas because I believe my idea is what we move the struggle. Whatever you think that is. I don't understand. My brother, talk something where I go. Where
If
go
you
make
are
sense.
if you are to your side now,
No,
be
if
manipulating
na
for
person say I know whoever it is, the person just dey tell me where he no reach. I think I know person, so I go engage am well. I see why they call you Morocco smoker.
Oh my God.
Where my Igbo self?
Yeah. We see the far. People were educated.
Where my Igbo self? Wait. Oh shit.
People were
No verse.
educated. I mean, that so.
No verse. I know quick call, but since I dey smoke am. Ma, I go roll am now. I will roll
No,
up, roll up, roll up. I don't
I
care.
don't want no
No be
rulers.
Morocco, no be Morocco. The one I get na za and rappers weed. If you know what if you go dey familiar with rappers weed, you know, from Atlanta. That's the highest strength in Atlanta. If you come out for that your street, take your first turn, don't go that corner. Ask for rappers weed in a premium and exotic. That's what I smoke. Middleman. All you need to do is to ask. Don't they know they jump people with their ignorance?
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. You are Naija man. I think the point you're making here, you're making like your opinion is all integral to other people's opinion. Like, like you have the fact, but it's
Man
still
of
an
prestige.
opinion.
No,
Man of prestige, you are
So
getting it wrong.
let us
It's
leave
not
it
about
there.
opinion.
Everybody stick with what they
No,
believe.
no, man
You
of
don't have
prestige.
you don't have the whole fundamental. So
Man of prestige. Why are you deviating?
what
I
do you mean
am
when
not
I'm
making
deviating?
an
I'm
opinion.
speaking
Hold
from my
on.
own point of view.
Hold on now.
Do
Hold
you
on.
think
I am not making an
I listened to what you said, but
hold on now,
I
man
don't
of
believe
prestige.
anything you said.
It's not my opinion. I am not stating an opinion.
Yes, you
I am
are.
stating, hold on. I am stating facts. Be like your
No, you don't
leader.
even have the data
Hold
to
on.
back up what
Hold
you're
on
saying.
now. Hold
And
on. Hold on.
Naija man, they
Hold
they do
on.
follow.
Man of hold on.
follow.
Man of prestige. All you need to do, be like your leader. Go and verify. Yeah, be like Obi.
I
There are
verify
more
everything
hold
you
on, hold
said,
on.
and their man
What
did
I
not.
said is that there are more educated people in the north than in the south as of
We
today.
already argued that, and I differ with you. So let's just leave it like that. I mean, let other people come and share their own fact. The fact you have is different from the fact I have.
No. You have
it's two
wait
different
now. Wait,
opinions. You
hold
can
on. See, there's what they call conspiracy theory. Even though there's nothing like that. Then there's
okay.
hold
So
on.
my own
Hold on.
fact is a
There are
conspiracy theory.
my man of prestige. There are a lot of people they finish. Okay, so that it will make sense. There's also what they call scientific theory, right? The difference here is that when you are giving a scientific theory, you are backing it up with data, with examples, with analogy that people can see or relate to. So that's the difference, and that's what I'm telling you. I am saying in the 60s, there are more schools in the South than in the North. Hence, there are more educated people in the South than in the North. This is not my opinion. All you need to do your research and bring it out and say, you lie. This is what say you lie. Right? Two, fast forward to today as we pick 2024. There are more people educated in the North than in the South. And I want to back it up that there are more schools, institution of learning in the North than in the South. For obvious reason, there are more states in the South, in the North than in the South. There are more sub-cities. There are more small developed towns. Forget the cities now in the North than in the South. So I am backing what I am saying with scientific theory, statistics. So you can't just say, oh, you're right, and you just make and listen to you. No, you have to also back your own up. So we are here to debate. Now, Nigeria, we are talking the Nigerian story. Today is 64 years old. That lie, as old enough, is now a senior citizen. That lie is a senior citizen now. Mogu retire to people's old people's home. Eh? So that's why we are talking. It's not about war. It's not about opinion. This is not my opinion.
Everything you just stated is just a cow, calf wash. That's what I call it, because it's not
Yeah,
lying
but
to
where
it's
are
not
you
lying
speaking
to
from?
reality. In
Why
terms
are you
of
speaking?
the key difference between the North and South, I mean, it's not even close. I mean, education, infrastructure, and all that kind of things. I
No,
mean, the North
but
are
you
way
have to.
below.
You can't
So we
just say
already
it
been through
now,
that.
man of prestige.
I don't wanna
No,
dialogue that with you
man of
anymore.
prestige, man of prestige. No, we know the television. You can't just say it. You have to actually show us what are the statistics you are talking about.
I mean, look, if you look at the educational level, the National Bureau of Statistics just show it. They are more, they are more illiteracy level in the north
That's not. No,
than the south.
hold
I
on.
can go state by state from
Okay.
Yobe to,
See,
I mean, to Zamfara to
again,
Katsina to Sokoto. I
again.
mean,
No,
I
man
have
of
the
prestige,
indices to prove it.
man of prestige. We are speaking English. You don't change them to illiteracy. Abi, you don't change them. You don't change them. Again, you have to back it up. I
I
back
mean, the
my own.
illiteracy rate in the north is low. I mean, it's not even. I don't know what you want me to argue with you.
Man of prestige, you can't just say it's low. That's nothing. You are not saying anything. You have to say, this is why I said it's low. Why did you say it's low? I say
Okay,
they are more.
okay.
Hold on, no, make I give you an example. I say they
Let's
are
make
more
it a
because of two
conversation. I
things.
want me to give you an example, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go with the 25 most educated states in Nigeria as of
Let's do what?
2024.
Sorry. You said what?
Let's go with the 25 most educated states in Nigeria in 2025.
No,
In
now.
2024, I'm sorry. You want me to go? I'm letting other people check us. Let's go. You want us to begin?
When you say most educated, what do you mean in terms of sheer number of people who are educated?
Man of prestige. Okay.
Internet,
Hold on.
sheer number of
So
people who are educated on average. I mean, it's not even
hold
close.
on. Wait now, man of prestige. Hold on. Let's understand ourselves
Let me start
again.
giving you the number. You want a number,
Hold
right?
on
You want a
now. If I
proof,
don't
not just
understand,
by content.
hold on. If I don't understand what you're saying, then you are not saying anything. Just calm down. I want to understand you. No, go, Jordan. I'm not challenging you what you are saying. I just want to be certain of what you said. When
Okay.
you say there are more numbers of educators, are you talking about sheer numbers in terms of there are 10 people here, there are 5 people here? Is that what you mean? Is that what you are
Okay,
talking
when
about?
they say educated, right? If you want to base it state by state, they are giving you an average which state has the most enlightened people in terms of education. I don't know what you're basing your education
Hold
on.
on,
Maybe
hold
you have
on.
about two or three people.
No, the problem here now because we dey speak third language. Again, you don't talk enlighten. You know, because that's why they deceive us. We need to be we need to we are talking to ourselves
Okay,
now.
let's
You
make it
understand?
simple
Hold
English.
on, hold on.
Which state in
Exactly.
Nigeria? Let's give between the north and the south. Let's rank them, and you give me. You
Man
give
of
me how many
prestige.
of them
Man
from
of
the
prestige.
north?
Hold on, hold on. Let's see. Make round up in terms of what?
In terms of educated, even there's no state in the north that is even in the top 10.
Man of prestige.
Wow.
We again. Top 10. Wait, you see, I don't know why they talk as if say me and you with this big where I want you to be very specific. There are
We,
more number of people educated in the south than the north, right? Is that what you are
yes,
saying?
yes,
Numbers.
yes, yes.
So now tell me, how did you arrive at that?
Okay, listen. And I want other people here. Hold on now. You ask me a question. And let other people fact check it. As of 2024, not even next year, not even last year, or what you were talking about 1960. As of today, number one in the country in terms of illiteracy rate 96.30 and above literacy rate.
Man of
Hold
prestige,
on now. Let me speak
man of
now.
prestige, man of prestige, man
You
of
don't want me
prestige.
to give you my point.
No, hold on.
Man of prestige. Your
Define,
comprehension is not
hold
it's
on,
not ranking up.
hold
Okay,
on,
just
hold
answer like
on.
this. Okay, give me the question like this.
Wait now. No, see, like we do they deceive people with English. Define literacy.
Define literacy.
Yeah.
Literacy is the state, in terms of tertiary institution, the data that's combined about the analysis of how many of you are educated, illiteracy
In terms
rate,
of numbers, in terms of numbers of institutions are chunking out. Okay, that's what you're saying. Numbers
it don't
again.
have
Say
to be
about the number of
PhD.
people.
It don't have to be
Yeah,
PhD. It's
okay.
based on
Yeah,
average.
okay.
But can I give you the
Okay.
statistics before you start arguing with me?
No,
You
yeah, go
ready?
ahead.
Okay. You know, the state that has about 96.43, literacy rate. and this is how they come. Number one, Imo State. Number three, Ekiti State. Hold on now. I don't. Lagos State, Lagos State number two, Ekiti State number three, River State number four, Abia number five, Anambra number six, Osun State number seven. The high based I think it kind of decreased. It started from 96 point something, then it kind of decreased 90.57. Osun State is 90.57. Edo State is right up there. Their literacy rate is 90.53. Enugu State 89.46. Delta State 87.43. Bayelsa State 86.83. The only closest northern state that rank up there is Kogi State, followed by Ogun State, 81 point, Ondo State, Oyo State. Of the whole state I've read, about 15 of them, only one northern state, not even in the top 10. So what do you want me to do? Cross River,
All right.
Akwa
Okay.
Ibom, Federal
All right.
Capital Territory,
Hold on.
Ebonyi State,
I don't now.
Benue State,
Now.
Taraba. What? I don't know what
Hold
you want me
on.
to do.
Hold on now. You made your point, and you are backing up with order. Now let's make this understanding. Do you know there are more people that speak English in India than in Great Britain, even
Oh
though
man,
100%.
you know what?
Hold on.
You're changing the goalpost.
Can you just
I
see?
don't know what.
I'll become.
I
See,
cannot even agree
I
with
see.
you.
I get frustrated when people know allow person talk. We listen to you, even though we don't agree with it, but we listen to it. So listen. It's not about you, okay? So just listen, please. Even though it 100% people in England speak English, 100%, there are still more people that speak English in India than Great Britain. So those states that you are giving 100%, right? Again, this is the example I use. If 10 people are educated, if 10 people are in Edo State, if 10 people are in Edo State, six of them are educated. Six of them are educated. And if there are 15 people in the north, 7% of them are educated. There are still more educated people in Benin, in Edo, than in the north. Even they share more numbers. There are still more educated people in the north than Edo, even they share more numbers. So that's why when you talk of statistics, break it down. That's what they want you to believe. As of today, Nigeria, because you use education system, there are more education system in the north. There are more population in the north. So they graduate more people, numbers, than in the south. It's just that the number, it is not measuring of with their population. I don't know. Am I making sense?
Let me put it this way for Banner Prestige. Banner Prestige, for example, now, those states have 5 million population. Abi, for example.
I understand the
wait
point
now. Just wait, please. Please wait. We have to clarify ourselves a little bit. Those states, for example,
if they say all doctors in Nigeria are 100, you are bound to see 55 to 60 of them are from the north. So how do you explain that? If they say 50 accountants come out.
No, I'm coming now.
50% of them will be from the north. How do you explain that?
Well, I'm coming. For example, now there is 5 million people population in the state. Then let's say, for example, now Nasarawa, let's say Kano. Let's say Kano now have about 15 million people, 15 million population, and in those states, maybe people who are educated there is 1 million. Then you now go to north. You now go to north. You now go and bring 700 educated. So you will not tell me that a place that have 5 million produce only one that have 1,000. Then a place that have 15 million produce 700. Then you not say because those states have 1,000 is more greater than the population there. Educated than people there.
Okay, you made a very good point. You just bring out that population, differences. I mean, when you want to talk about literacy, competency. I mean, if you average it, they have a lowest level of, competency in that regard. That's what literacy level come from. And even with their large population, if you want to average it, okay, they have more educated. If what you are saying is educated, but what is their population average? It's still ranked low in terms of competency. Literacy, you are defeating,
Now,
you are
that's
defeating
again where
yourself.
you are wrong. When you talk of competency, so we are not talking about average results being produced by educated people. Abi? So that's why I
Yes.
said it's not about what you know, what you are, it's what you can produce or what you are producing, what you have. These people are in charge of leadership for the beginning of the century. How do you explain that? It's because they know something.
No. We are not talking about
Hold on
leadership.
now.
We are, we
No.
know how
You are
that
talking what is
how that country
competency
was,
if it is not measured
we
by
know
out of your
how that
productive
country was
outcome.
produced. But we are talking about competency, and I give you the average of literacy level, from different states. And I tell you that Imo State
Man
is
of prestige. Man of
96.43.
prestige. I am
And
just using what you
I don't know
said.
what you want me to say in terms of education wise. It's based on literacy level.
Man of prestige.
Go ahead.
Man of prestige.
I'm
You
here.
talk about competency. You are talking about competency. That is, you are talking about the output of your education now. Am I making sense? How do you know I'm competent if I don't have anything to show for it?
You see, you are going
No,
back.
I am
Did
No,
they tell
asking
you
man
that
you.
of
we
I am
prestige,
not,
educated
no,
you
people
hold
don't
on
are
ask.
richer?
now.
That man
Did
of
Man
they
of
prestige,
tell
know
you
what
that
he's
the
prestige,
doing.
educated people
man of
are richer?
prestige.
Look at
It
the
is a
billionaires we
question.
have in the
Hold
world.
on first.
How many
Oh
of
my
how
God.
many
Oh my
of them
God. Oh my God.
completed university,
Can you
tertiary
just hold on? I
university?
am asking.
We are not basing it on that. It's not all about education. Just because you're educated, you are richer. That's not what it
See,
is.
can you hold on? I am.
Yeah, I think that's what you are basing
Oh
your
my
analysis
fucking
on.
God. I am trying to understand you. Hold on. My guy. Now what for you? I am trying to understand you. Hold on. I'm asking a question. Ah, you just said something, competency. I'm asking you, what do you mean by that? You talk about sheer number of people, and I'm able to tell you that because these people have more numbers and more education, they are bringing out more numbers, which you see my reasoning. You now turn into sheer numbers of competence. And I ask you, when you talk of competence, are you talking about the output of these educated people? It's a question. I will try to understand you.
Yes, that's what
Is
I'm
that
talking
what you mean?
about. On average, in terms
Exactly.
of the population.
So now then you have to put statistic again. You see, they have what we can see out there, right? That's how you
So
measure
what,
it. What we
Ovie, what
can
is your
see.
statistics? Go ahead and give us your
Huh?
statistics.
No, for what we can see, if what we have to measure what we can see, we have to factor in business, we have to factor in governance, we have to factor in technology, we have to factor in even social coherence. All this has to do with education, Abi. So that's how we have to factor in. So when you go in terms of business, the statistics did not favor you. Am I right? It does not
No,
favor
you're
you.
wrong. Because you are,
How does
you are basing it on few numbers compared to the population. If you want to
no,
base
it's
it
not
on
few. No,
achievement
it's
like
not.
that,
No. What do you mean few? When you
there's
say few,
more
what do
in
you
the
mean?
south compared to, even I thought their population is more. You have to base your analysis on a
No,
population average.
you cannot say they are more without actually verifying. You have to push it. This is why they say they are
I'm
more.
very
But no, you
you the
you
one
bring
that is
statistics
telling me
because
they
no,
are more.
now you read statistics and back your point one another. Did I disagree with you? So when you say number, when you say shares of sex, you have to measure, start giving us numbers of businesses that these people are going. Not even people who say that, how many numbers of business are being on operated because that's you yourself. You say that output now they measure. Right? And I ask you, say, if you bring doctors in Nigeria out today, how many of them are going to be from the south? How many are going to be from the north? When you go to the leadership position, so that is how you measure your competence. I can't just tell you I'm competent without showing you anything. Are you going to agree? No, if I share you something, then you say, yes, I am competent. So I am telling you what I see, what I can see. That what is before us, no support your argument. I'm not saying me, don't be saying I'm talk am. I just show put am before you, right? Just like when we talk about media, the media is controlled by the South. I'm not just saying it, the statistics shows it.
Okay, Ovie,
Right?
Ovie, Ovie. You
I'm
made
Okay,
some
listening.
don't go.
point.
Okay,
Hold
don't
on,
go
hold on,
smoke.
Ovie.
Okay, don't go smoke.
Ovie.
Come
Ovie, you
on,
made
hold
Okay,
some
don't
on,
go
point
hold
smoke.
about the
Leave
North.
us alone.
Hold on, hold on. Let me counter Ovie 1 point. You made some point about the North because they have more institutions like university, tertiary university, high school, and everything. That's not the measure. It's about the quality of what you produce. For example, I can give you statistics.
exactly.
Hold on. Let me give you a statistics right now. In terms of tertiary institution and secondary, All right. Lagos State, has about 69 tertiary institutions compared to Imo. Imo only have 7. Secondary school 21. Lagos State, I think about 27. But Imo State still rank higher than them on average. You have to base it on average. Even Ekiti, which come third, they only have 5. But they still rank. They still rank more than River State. What are you talking about? You base it on an average.
Hold on. What are you? Sorry. You said Lagos State has more institutions than Imo State.
Yes.
And
Because
they
that's what
say
you're coming here telling us the North has a lot of institutions.
Hold on. But Imo State is still ranked higher than Lagos.
That is on average, yeah, because of the population. I mean, Lagos State probably about 30-something million or whatever. I don't have it. Imo is probably about 7 or 6 million. So you have to base it on average. That's what we are basing it from.
Now, see, listen, I ask you. Hold on, first. Hold on. I ask you one question.
Now, don't they bought my ear too much. Which have to be this one? Do you know how 60 play waiting no get Nigerian Supporters Club, well done. I greet you. Okay. I understand where you're coming from. One of they're telling you that I will be listening to him. He said you are more educated. All right, yeah. But someone is not educated ruling you, having the upper hand than you, and you could be, but that means you're not educated. That's where obvious coming from. He said you have PhD, and somebody that have someone YX have upper hand than you, can do more better thing than you. And what that education, where is it? That way I know that.
Okay. I got OVA point.
You know that point. So that point is one.
Who's up?
Sorry,
Yes.
man of prestige. In America, there are more educated Nigerians than any other immigrant. Abi?
Yeah.
Go stand for in front of India, make you talk up. Where you go, he no go laugh at you. So go talk in front of an Indian person where he no go laugh you. Because you have nothing to show for it.
Hold on, but in case of Nigeria, we know how that come because the North has been ruling. So they was able to use all their mighty word in order to rid themselves in terms of productivity.
My brother, that is education. That means they are educated. Hold on. That means they are educated. That means they are smarter than you. That's what it means.
It's a crooked smarter. The white people.
However you define them, if it will make you sleep well, fine. Yes.
Okay, listen. We are making so many mistakes by defining education, defining literacy. Education cannot do literacy. Someone can be educated and be also be literacy at same time. So let's define these two.
We call them educated.
Exactly. So that's what I mean. Define that. What do they mean?
The purpose of them. It has nothing to do with illiterate. Okay, let me say, are we really one Nigeria, self? If you really want Nigeria, you can't tell Lagos that you are talking about now. All right? Can the students on that school, 40 may be Igbo, 50 may be Yoruba, 30 may be Hausa, they are all one Nigeria. If you can't do that now, the same country is the same thing. So what are you talking about?
No. See, Uzo, no. Today now Independence Day, right? 64 years old. So we are telling the Nigerian story. So everything we talk here, now Nigerian reality be that. So that's what I'm trying to say. I have decided to say there are some things where we go need to put an end to. It's been 65 years. When we talk say, oh, the North are more educated, the South are more educated than the North. That one are true yesterday, but today not lie.
Total lie today, 100% lie.
So what I want, that's the whole point of having this conversation. There are some things that we need to stop. Now lie.
Educated, in terms of education,
when you tell me the Igbo people, when you tell me the Southeast are the most smartest business people, I tell you say na lie. They are just buyers and sellers.
Obvious.
They are not interpreting. I tell you why. I will prove them. So
you teach yourself. Education, in terms of intelligence, in terms of how do you measure literacy and intelligence? That's my point.
Any way you want measure them, any way you see it, any dimension you want measure them, they are ahead. Anyway you want
I
measure
don't know
am,
what thing
bring
they
your
argue for this place or
anyhow you want measure am.
it's
I
a
don't know why
difficult.
you deceiving
What is
yourself.
difficult here for people to understand?
2024, bring your
Oh my
statistic
God.
out in every way you want do am. And whatever, bring it.
I rather be educated than being rich fool. Okay.
Well, that are you now, so nobody I can't argue with that. That are you, that's what you want. So why go argue?
Education.
That are you now, that are you with that one of prestige. I can't argue with you now. That's what you want. You know?
Let's leave the educated. Why the educated not be educated?
So you see, this one they say, wait, this one where they say if anybody counter you. This is not about counter. This is not about argument. And they tell you fine, you will just. I tell you why I thought that then they educated part. They have more numbers of people who are graduating every year. They have more educational institutions. That is what I'm backing my statement on. What are you using to back your statement up? Nothing. You are relying on what they tell you 60 years ago. And that is because they don't get schools like you. That's just the only reason why you dey more educated past them. That is the kind of education where you want to. Because if you want to talk about people of civilization education, you have to go and study the Borno Empire. They don't know about it at that time. When the Borno Empire, they declared Borno Empire with their sophisticated education. All this thing, that's why I thought say, nah, then they deceive us. This kind of narrative is not helping us in the South. It's not helping us. If all our intellects, whatever that we think we have, we are still being a subject, please don't bring it here. That's bullshit. I don't give a fuck what you know or it's about what you have, what you can do with what you know. That's the reality of the world. Now, waiting education, you people educate you be that. Say because you go through, you graduate, you can speak, you get PhD, you get that. No, with all your PhD, you still come and serve under Ministry of Health. One person will just finish secondary school will see the direct you. What's the point? What's the point of your education? So, my brother, more we come to the deceiving ourselves.
Not before this life. Well, I think they beg Mustafa.
You know, you see my problem with them man of president, all these progressive people. We don't give a fuck about progressive ideology. You see my you see my problem with that. Kamala today, Google him. He is advocating that if he win, he will make sure he upgrade people when they get manager job, that they have to have a better job. That will find a way to make sure a degree is no longer a requirement to have a better job, to have a good job. That is Kamala Harris. She's progressive. She has the same idea with man of president.
Even till now, even today.
Today, she doesn't say 8 years.
It doesn't work that way. Even till now, it's working. It's not degree and give you a better life.
So that's why I say I don't care about this progressive. Now them the progressive people, now they write the American Constitution. They don't give about progressive. They get slave under them. They don't free their slave. Even Jefferson Temerson die, he no recognize his slave. But he go tell the whole world say all women are equal, all men are equal, everybody is equal. That's progressive for you. They like they know they want once they believe anything, you stand. If you don't stand, that's it.
I'll let that continue.
So now we be our problem. Is that time we come together and face our leader. Our leaders now then get all our media where they lie to us. All this TV, radio. Now our people get and lie they lie to us. If we don't come together and be mumu like Alimanjiris, I swear to God, they go to do that for Dubai. All their family they Dubai, all of them. Obi, Oshomole, Wiki, every one of them. All their family there abroad, all the wealth where they thief there abroad, all the Niger Delta, all everything they put out abroad. Maybe we there the people they call like Alimajiri Mumu. Is that how we say become Mumu? Mumu come all these people for power. Now make us Mumu come out Baseki and the Lagos gang come out for Edo. Mumu people now we need Mumus. we need to be like Alimajiri from the south. To gang against these people.
Go buy cars. The cent we get paid in the house. I'm not leave that thing.
The only way we go fit make Obi president for SAT now when we be mumu, when we all of us be mumu. Make we no dey listen to all those TV. Make we just dey mumu, 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 mumu. That's the only way. Oh. If not, we no go fit. Oh. I dey tell you now. Now mumu, mumu, and imagine they make Buhari president. They be mumu. Oh. The next president wey they call na Pantami.
You know, say like this education, what would they talk we will get? Now it make the northern what would they say
Good luck.
make them they rule us. We go look and say, no, they are nothing, they are nothing, they are nothing. We will just ignore them. We will just look them less every time. See the day ahead. We will form education.
Good luck no do half of wetin Buhari do. We use our education chase am comot. Buhari do what? We use our education. They use their mumu make us say power.
Okay. Let us tell the truth. As much as we are laughing and talking, all of us have worked in the north. We are living in the north. We know how you lose over there. It's not the same thing the way you lose. You understand my point?
Tell your brother.
I'll give you an example now. A typical example, which that will happen my eye, in customs, which I work deeply. All right. We all know that this is what they do. If you like, make una be 1 million Satanas with PhD degree. All right. They will promote somebody with WAEC to become your boss. That is how you rose. We all know that already. So
why do you think that is? Now because they are smart enough to do that. Now let us get them to do that one. Now education, I go fit make you act like that. Now first we get sense be that.
Education, no. Education. That's why you left from school. But yeah, in family, that's what they call family education. When you don't, that one they are education where you don't learn from family, coming from grand. Your uncle will call you, say, hey, Kwagi, I want Mohammed to be social person 4 years. They groom him, reach that level. That family education. Where they focus mostly on
see.
Then get their education where it is.
There's one thing they not understand. We feel that the northern elite understand. They understand if they put their regional goal over anything, it's only a matter of time. They are not just going to conquer that land called Nigeria, they will conquer the whole West Africa. They know that. It's just a matter of time. That's why they go mumu like that. It's a collective weapon. We know. No. I'll get Rolls Royce pass. Now with the I mean no book pass. I have the best idea. I have the best. I mean go be there. Yeah, this one is say.
Roll over me. For what?
We not go survive like that. We not go survive like that. What you need to do is that hold on.
Okay, let me say something. You know that the geographical location where the north are, they're not just make it. Like people, they don't talk too much. They make one talk a little. But
it's all part of the education that you just talk about. It's all part of the education. That education comes from home.
Like make too much noise in the south. You just like
now they talk now. Not be waiting they teach us be that.
They don't talk.
Now they talk now. Also, it's the education you just talk about. The education that come from home, that come from family. Now there you go get that thing. Be quiet and listen and not talk less. We the teachers say no grill, no gree for anybody.
There's so hatred. No. There's so hatred for majority hearts. For majority man, there's so hatred say that might be that not gonna be your enemy. Whereas no, they are my enemy. My leader are my enemy in my state. But there's so hatred that people stop people win them.
They understand how the world works. Now survival of the fittest. You cannot survive individually. You can only survive collectively.
Okay, see one thing. Okay, let me give you one example. Look at when those people, the patrol that went to see the president the last time. Do you know the North they digest that in about 3 weeks? Do you know what happened? The whole 19 northern states they not come together. Both NPP, APC, PDP, all the whole party. They say first, let's put our differences aside. I thought they're not come to talk, say, and so that they keep for Benue. This one, no, they're not talking. They come together first. They come present their own, come make their own demand. Say, without this, their demand is not in the forefront. Nothing about that, what those petrol bring come. It was a live this year, watch them. I couldn't understand.
To Niger, man.
Yeah.
If you're talking about North, we're talking about cold North, not Benue. Not see Benue as the North, too. Now just the time they make up the
No, I said no. What I'm trying to say, no. Uzo, wait, no. Wait. No, what I'm trying to tell you. Leave that one, leave that matter where you think. What my point is that they come together. They first forget their differences. First say, this one you be this one, you be this one. No, this one they shall say no, they forget. All of them, the 19, they come together. All the leader, they first comfort. No, this is what they want to do. So let's have our own demand first. They put it first.
Uzo.
Okay.
The only way Biafra, I'm just using them to survive. Nine that they do so, work together collectively. They not see Benue people as part of the North, but that's not important to them. They see the land as part of the North because all of us will go live the land. That's most important. So you have to know their aim and objective. When they say, oh, America go Iraq, their laws, they go Vietnam, their laws. No be to go win, nine be their put, nine carry them go there in the first place. They get what they go find. The question is, do they get it? So you they see and say, oh, the yes. Now the people you see, but the land, now the land be the cocoa, they see the land as not. And the Benue people too recognize that. And the land. So they cannot go against them. So all this thing is survival. By extension, the Fulani Caliphate, they see the whole Nigeria as empty land. The people that are in there no count. It is nothing wrong. That is how human beings behave all across the world. Go as the Gaza people and the Israeli. Go as the Australian Aborigines that live the call coming. How's the people that were here before in this place called America? So you they see and say they say the survivor is beyond the generation you are seeing. Don't forget, now small they come from Sokoto. Today they don't take a loan. It's a matter of time before they take Onitsha and Enugu. You know.
They don't take us.
Asama is gone already. Asama before they bomb me, don't go already. When I
Before I take us of village. Better us on name. Before I take us of village.
They don't go school. They be mumu. They be idiot. They talk out. No, on a more serious note, they don't take us also. No, I know they joke because when I go also, there are 2 months and about 3 churches. Where would they farm before? We know if farm again now. Before people don't collect time, they full of come collect that for their hand. So we now small people will be. We can easily assimilate. We know plenty. We know many.
Colorado with like this. They talk about
no. Today Nigeria independent. Nigeria birthday. We are talking the Nigerian story. We are talking the Nigerian story. We don't hear the talk say because it's a matter of time they take over everywhere because the way they heart, it go. Just as Nigerian man talk. Just as Nigerian man talk. We are not pushing back collectively. We are pushing back individually. Hold on, Uzo.
Push back. That's also the almost is not the pushback.
Uzo. They are not pushing back. We are not pushing back. We are pushing back collectively. I don't just understand what people. We are. We be saying once you reach your turn to be president in a easy, they know they argue when it is your turn, I will see the struggle. What be with the push the people? How come you are pushing? The fight is from everywhere. The political fight, we not just a physical fight. You can only win physical if you gain political power. the way things are going, by the year 2030, they will control the political structure of Nigeria. Political structure means that PDP, whoever becomes president of PDP, they get the majority. APC, all the political structure, all the whatever you think of, they occupy everything. That politically now, talking about Apu, I thought now go school pass. By the time you know all the directors of the institutions, they will be all of them. And now go school. That's what you are thinking.
Wait. Which kind of, before you know it, it's already happening. Not today.
So which can push back you did that? So where are you pushing back from? When you talk say your imo, when you talk say your governor na Fulani governor, no be only you talk am, na me talk am. No be talk say you go dey na Fulani governor.
Yeah, governor now, not Fulani governor. Wait,
exactly. So who's pushing back? Are we pushing back? Pushing back for where?
Gadu Gaga from that place.
They say they go use the same for Ondo. So which can push back? What are you pushing back? What would they speaking grammar? They deceive ourselves. Say they be Almaziri, we are pushing back. They go push you enter Atlantic Ocean. You go know Atlantic Ocean. Now you go end up. You go drink your oil. You go drink your oil and go. That's a Nigerian story, my brother.
That's a funny story, man. That's a funny story, man. A really funny story.
No, but like.
I go ahead, pause.
Sorry.
Uzo, long time. Yeah, you did. You travel.
Time to go. Yeah, I did.
Don't tell I see you. I think say maybe go collect more. Go collect. Go collect more thing for open.
Okay, everything happen now. Our business they grow when hurricane appear.
Yes, so what did they, no, I don't they try call you. Uzo, for the past 5 days, maybe 1 week, Jeff. I know they call you morning, afternoon, and night.
I don't say my I don't listen the work you know that our business they explode if there is a storm or hurricane. As a little power now, so when they send
because the thing tell me now, I say wait till the happen, say this guy, I mean, you don't move, hurricane don't carry you go. Wait till happen. I say okay.
Another one they call this thing, so they prepare.
Oh, you say go get another woman for village. Oh, I believe it. I believe it.
We just finished Louisiana last 2 weeks. Now you don't go North Carolina and Atlanta. So people they cry, other people they enjoy, my brother.
Also, I thought the problem is more in Asheville, North Carolina, all those areas.
We're from here now. The same power generator now. Go there.
Okay.
If you don't use our muzzle,
hey,
we don't allow you to
come. The hurricane was bad. About 100 something people we don't die now. It's not.
Let me ask. Let's ask Kene. Chemical warehouse explode for your area. Obviously, no need your house. You and Ifi. I don't forget to ask Ifi. There's a big chemical warehouse explosion in Atlanta. Like you go to see a nuclear bomb.
Okay. You said Atlanta boys. This Atlanta boys.
Here.
They say go village, go bad another wife. Now you gonna tell us about the kid.
I believe him. I believe you can. Because also I call her 1 week straight, morning, afternoon, and night. You know, pick. Where you day in the morning? Where you day in the afternoon? Where you day in the night? No be. I believe Kene. I be one enter road though. Now make me. I did San Antonio now. Man of Prestige. We are talking about San Antonio yesterday.
If you enter road, you never see me.
Now no one enter man no see you now because now you can talk man of Prestige. Now me and man of Prestige talk about San Antonio yesterday. Now I just enter road. As we talk finish, now I enter road. I did San Antonio now.
I will go Louisiana. I go spend like 3-4 days.
Oh, yeah, you there San Antonio?
Yeah, I left after yesterday.
Yeah, we talk about it yesterday.
When you told me about the place, I said, okay, may I go check out. I was just like an hour away. Come, most of you they go Louisiana. You they go, Abi, you don't go.
I don't go. I don't come back.
Yeah.
I tell you now. Yeah. I don't go retrieve some stuff. We send go
there. This don't come and tell us. Come and give you this thing on the presidential speech. President, this thing don't come. What it be? He post to
The French ambassador has
the
landed.
presidential the presidential ambassador to Nigeria in France. In France.
Bourgeois has come. Bourgeois.
Come. Make una no dey hail this soon to be a slave from France. Very soon you go come dey watch toilet, public toilet for Ojo Elegba and Onitsha.
Wow.
As a
Oh, yeah,
Frenchman,
now wow.
that country is going third world. It go worse past Nigeria. They don't get anything again now. Now make am dey come or they come bribe us. Now like, when you come,
Mr. Trump,
you go
respond
serve.
now. Then they bash
Well,
you here. Please
Trump,
respond.
you know how you go take manipulate us. When you come Nigeria, you go serve. You go wash toilet. Now wetin dem use us dey do for France that year be that. Na payback time. You are a French now. We no trust you again. We don't trust you. And if you no gree, we send you go Mali. Maybe they will give you a better treatment in Mali. Mr. Triumph.
Oh, yeah, now Mr. Trump, now the prince of Monaco. Now you talk to like this.
Nah, that was before they kicked him out of Niger. Used to have money, a lot of money that time. Now they don't have it no more. And Russia is threatening to bomb them.
He don't make him run now. He don't make the man run. Prince of Monaco don't run away.
And Russia is trying to bomb them too. So they are scared. Yeah, you say you heard they are busy releasing chemical in Atlanta. Well, you know they there. Oh, you did Maryland. What's the carry you go Maryland? You don't relocate. What is happening in Maryland? Man of prestige. What's good in Maryland? Now there the secret there.
What's going on in Maryland? Not that I'm aware of. What's going on?
I don't know,
Anybody
man. I
give
don't
you?
know. There's
nothing that I know going on in Maryland.
Ekene, I know say you know they move with that money. I know say now you have money there, now you enter, you follow. So tell us.
Where's
The,
you have him there for phone or what? Well, it's not on the line here.
it's on the comment section.
Okay.
The comment section. Well, today is 64 years old, so what people now sorry. Now all these things we dey talk to disagree. School no school. All this is a Nigerian story. Say una know. The disagreement, the agreement, who go school, who no go. All this is a Nigerian story. This is our reality, unfortunately. When we're supposed to talk about our advancement in nuclear space, how we will take go space, how they will take produce the next Google, how we will take produce our own telephone, how we will take make sure that's how we should be. That's what the Indians are discussing, the Chinese, but we are discussing Fulani, Biafra, and it's crazy, yeah. 65 years old. Is it?
I said that's how tech business. How would they open them up? That's locked. They open it as unlocked.
So seriously, this conversation we will just have, so that's our reality. 65 years. And I believe that if you go back to 1960, I mean 1961, 1963, that the same conversation, that this same thing where they talk so. After people they do this. No, the Igbo people want to take everywhere. Yoruba people please let Tinubu. This is the same argument our grandparents were having. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Where did Nigeria get it wrong?
At least they don't give them something to celebrate for them now.
Yeah,
I think where we get it wrong is where we negotiated.
Okay. Yeah? You see, they don't give them something to celebrate today now, because anyone we want first now. Emirates don't land today for Nigeria. So pack your load and go to Dubai.
Everywhere. I know everybody poor. You know, it's sad now the waiting with the talk. 64 years. I hope they will not go talk the same thing 64 years from now.
Now remember years back, October 4th.
They told us things will get better. Now so we believe them now. Now we the table.
That time we cannot wait. Me, I not see we go old parade ground go do mad pass. I think that time, man. I can't wait. They that dream come true. Independence Day like this, man. Don't kid like this. I kaki.
That time they tell you say that time they tell you it go better.
It doesn't. No, it did, but at that time now, people were enjoying it. Into Galero. Not anymore.
Somebody say where we get that wrong. I think where we get it wrong now, where we negotiate, we for fight. Maybe they kill us, they go like that. Maybe we feel they under their bondage, but at least But I think we negotiated. Why we negotiated is why I don't know. What were the so I think that's where we got it wrong.
Even early 90s, Nigeria was still better now. I remember in Ajawa State, they have about that time for that they have about more than 20, 30 Aswani industrial estate companies. India, they come back for job. I was working one day. This India guy, his brother bought a bicycle. The guy was jubilating. Hey, my brother. I said, what happened? He said, my brother bought a bicycle in India. I was like, bicycle? But
Uzo, those company, are they Nigerian company or they are British company?
Yeah, they are Indian companies though. Like most of the fishing.
Now British company,
they're almost like Indians and Pakistans.
So when did they go? They left with the companies now. That's what happened. We no feel replace them.
They don't take their money. They leave their money, leave everything. So I move some of them. I close so many move. They just leave it and carry their money, go back to India.
Not Oju Oboluze of with your clueless APC government, you talking about nuclear weapon. You ain't serious. You must be high on that. No, not I say now wait till we supposed to they talk with that. I am not saying sure now is it a bad thing to dream? I beg I dey dream now.
Everybody have their own.
They dream. We don't Bible to come.
Nigeria for no chemical weapon. No be our problem. We have our own problem. Our own chemical weapon pass. We chemical weapon pass Nigeria government. What are you talking about? Wait, which chemical weapon pass Nigeria government as it is? Which chemical weapon pass Nigeria government as it is as now? Are we waiting for like one that this man said on Sunday, that after killing the Russia as the thing will explode?
Wait, you say nuclear weapon?
I mean, which nuclear weapon passed Nigeria government as it is? Which of them is that? Do you know many people have died in Nigeria today that is not even at war?
I'm
greeting. Mr. V, how are you?
Yes, the royal prince from France that was become a slave in Inewi.
God forbid,
God don't start work already. God don't people now come up for Niger. That's the beginning of the answer.
Like now, you asked a question on Sunday. I was listening to you at the background. When you ask, do you say about Germany? They say with that France, Germany no fit to do anything. Now tripod, Germany, France, Belgium, now tripod. So they work together. And now Holland won't join them now. Understand? So you need to know what they get. So make I greet everybody for the point for your presence. Give me 30 seconds. Nigerian, I agree to a hello. A hello. Man of prestige, I was hearing, but I cannot talk that moment. There was something with my internet. I don't know why. I have to turn it off and reboost it back. Man of prestige, I agree to you. I saw you online. Mr. Uzo, you're wrong. Go. Yeah? Or they get one of the back. You don't want to see you. Happy to see you.
If I comment with the run, they want for. So they call everybody then they run the commentary.
Okay. Make I agree the VIP in the house now. Make I agree the VIP. If you
you're welcome down. I hear you. How you doing now?
I did hear you back. To make
how family, how everybody.
We which one get the year now. Make I land a bit. Make I greet somebody now. I'm gonna greet my person. If you
really so
how are you? I hear you.
Long time.
Hey.
You travel?
No, I did follow you. I know. I did. I travel really. I listen to all of you now online, but I'm just make I know the pump.
Okay.
Yeah, when they talk the other day, I just want.
I know you can't deliver this presidential speech to us today, Ravi.
No shaking. If you had agreed to, Kakino, he just now shiny, your face just a radiant. I'll call you. In fact, we say sun, we say radiant, Kankino, your former, go take care. Okay, over to you.
You are man of prestige. You dey speak Igbo pass. Who she Igbo fine? The fine pass. The way you dey speak Igbo, so if
I
like
know
you can't even
Sabi
take your life.
I know Sabi speak. I dey try. Even man of prestige, you know Sabi try. You know Sabi try.
Bawoni Prince of Monaco.
Now me say your slave manship. Your slave manship will send you go Niger. You can't serve in Nigeria. Yeah, I'm not. You can't.
I'm happy to see you guys. So happy independence to you guys. You all are Nigerians. Whether you like it or not.
Tell us your Nigerian
story. Trump. Don't mess up things now. We are glad to have you, but don't say anything independent. What independence are you talking about?
Why?
He said, I get time today, this weekend. That Independence Day, now 2 days celebration for you. They don't agree. That way. This weekend, 2 days celebration. They close bar.
Let us be positive for once. Understand? Just be positive for once. Understand?
Tell us your Nigerian story.
Nigerian story. I jackpana. I no go lie now. I
Are you gonna jackpana? Are you gonna jackpana?
No, this one you don't get yours. Man of president, you go say, are we going to accept him back? That's another thing you ask.
No, let him go make Nigeria better. It's not letting Tinubu deceive Nigeria with his speech when he gets up.
Like Tinubu be godfather. Tinubu is his godfather. You dey say make what are you talking about?
I know that's why I'm bringing Tinubu here, because I know who Trump is.
Okay, let's say you don't see your life.
I'm happy for the guy. What in there is
you're happy? What are you happy about?
I'm happy. First of all, I thank God for life. I'm alive. And I said, so when it's life, there is hope. And Nigeria, you guys need to have that hope. Even though,
we are happy. More money in Lazana.
That is it too.
So, Trump, are you telling Nigeria to live on hope? What is that? That's an illusion.
It's not what will be selling.
Man of president.
All the injury. What are you talking about?
See them.
Now who come outside from your house? Now rain will touch now. You don't come outside, man of president. You dey inside house, they just say rain they fall.
Yeah, rain they fall. Okay, rain is touching me. Okay, it's touching my people in Nigeria.
Yeah. Okay, you help them now. You assist them.
I'm doing my best, but I can't help everybody. I don't have that much money.
Man of president, owe you.
Okay. I don't know what you mean by owe me.
So, man of president. If you jump first with other community member, you can ask more.
No. Nigeria is 200 and something million.
You don't want your time. You don't want your dollar to. You don't want your dollar to go to Meduguri. To help Meduguri people.
I'm enjoying you guys. Really, I'm enjoying you guys.
Nigerian story. Nigerian story need to be. Nigeria need to be studied,
my friends, they tell me. My friends, they used to do They tell me, say we too overpopulated. No, so knack with the knack. What to do? This is that statement. They say, no wonder you two the knack. I say, what the knack? They say, that's also carry what.
Yeah, Nigeria has the highest birth rate in the world, 5 point something, compared to.
But we're plenty now. Nigeria plenty now.
Man of prestige. But who they kill all this record?
Go look. Uzo is a fact. Okay, I'm not
Did
making
that
things
man
up.
be dead? Wait, let me ask you. Did that man people where they die? I've not people where they born them plus or
Yeah,
they
then
Ataya,
they
born
die, but
they born
on they
plus.
born a lot. I mean,
No, they
how can
die a
you be?
lot. What the issue that what I mean is that Nigeria is just increasing. When they hear
They
Boko
say
Haram
day
don't kill
before
more than 1
yesterday for
million,
news, say
those ones don't
you
dey.
guys go pass. Sorry to cut you, Mr. Oso. They say now go pass America in 10 to 15 years from now. Now go pass
Yes,
America.
Uzo is true. I mean, with the double number of people where they die or 3 times, so that's the problem.
The number is not. The number is just there. Come on, it's my brother. Them no, I don't born more than 3 children. All
no be
right.
people where they go
Wait a
work
minute,
every day.
Uzo,
I know the
you
people.
don't believe the Nigerian rate as acceleration?
Man of
You don't believe
prestige,
it?
man of
Okay,
prestige, man of prestige. No be people where they work every day. I know the people. If you don't work, what do you do?
can I blow your mind?
So,
Okay, early
yeah.
90s, early
So because
90s.
you know what?
Give
So,
them job. Give them job.
Ovie,
Let them busy. Keep them
Okay,
busy.
man, tell you,
wait a
okay,
minute, Ovie. So you know what? All you do is production of
Now
okay,
let me
music.
ask
okay.
no man of prestige. Man of prestige. Let me ask you one question. Right? In America, which demographic get the low or the highest unemployment?
Black,
Who demographic they born pass?
black.
I
Mexican.
said, why you don't get work? Why you don't go? What you gonna do? Ah,
If they
let
make
them
black to
busy.
work,
Keep
no
them
worry.
working. Why they go feel bored? What do they talk?
Okay. Do you see
you
where
make I no work.
black rank in America? They rank
That's what
lowest.
I'm. That's what I'm saying now. They're not gonna give them job. When you deny people job, what do you want them to do? Life has to go on. Sure.
They go
I
do
don't
training
understand
Okay,
though.
now.
okay.
You
You see
can't
what I
be,
say? You
you
understand?
can't be at work. You
Okay,
can't be at work and be
okay,
talking at the same time. You can
okay,
only do one out of
okay,
the two.
okay.
Yes.
Can I say this? You see what I say? Nigerian number is not increasing, not decreasing. Early 70s, 80s. All right. People were judged on the south amount of kids you have 6, 7, 8. My amount 7. If you have been married to a family, that makes you that you born, now you take joy as a woman. But now it's not more to pray. Nigerian population is still as high as ever than years back. I can't ask who this number is he putting up together? Who they count them? People are dying every day. Nobody they count them. How many people get birth certificate in Nigeria? How are they counting this thing?
Then you know why? One thing is wrong. Either the numbers wrong or the people where they say that they die. They know they actually keep people plenty like that. They know they give a wrong number. So one of the two, one of the two, the two cannot be true at the same time. Why? Say they like or they go kill like 5, they go say now 50. Oh yeah, so I don't know. I think man, the Nigerian story be that.
Because we all know America here. Immediately you don't give up, you don't buy cream. The whole that everything don't enter information enter say don't buy.
No,
Yeah,
what
cars
if you die? Now it's not. No, for Nigeria,
They
if you die,
even
we go
Uzo,
see use
clear
your name
you.
collect salary. We go see your name collect salary for another
Uzo,
5 years. So why they talk like
Uzo.
that?
See how they take the hard number. NIN, you don't get about 70 something million, 80 something million. BVN get about 64 million. What do they call the other one? For passports, that one number day. So they will just add all of them together and give you the
that
number.
one
Finish.
no put together. My brother get
Some
like
people
7
just they
SIM card.
talk.
Wait see, my brother get 7 SIM card registered
I
under
big
my
get
name. Other
big
than
get
that, more
for I get for before ID card for Nigeria. I get passport, I get NIN, I get
calculation like
BVN,
that.
I
They
get
calculate
driving
like that. You
license.
know,
One day.
you know what?
What? So this guy they talk say money no fit buy freedom. Like why people they reason self?
No answer them, no answer them, no answer them, no answer them. You know, so when you
I
get money,
don't
you dey get
understand.
choice now. I dey explain to somebody today,
Okay,
Why?
the
say,
next one mistake. Eh?
money na
Okay,
choice. Money na choice.
okay,
If
man,
you
say
to get
something.
to
Tell
work,
me
Okay,
one
man, say
poor
something.
country where they free.
Okay, man, say something.
Yes.
Okay, go what way they do with and like sometimes. If someone
what
make
to be
comment
that?
according to how you feel let it be. If you feel someone, you
No,
don't feel
no.
back freedom. For inside, you don't feel back freedom. For you, you feel back. So let it be like that. Don't be saying you don't happy with the reason. Now come here, they always make
No,
you.
yeah,
Why is that reason? Give him. Leave it for him. All right, leave it for him. because you feel it on
this.
yeah.
And they go say
Now,
Almajiri no go school.
now your Edo brother be that too. Now your Edo brother.
That's crazy, man.
Obvious. So they need to accept them. Now the way they right. I think they're right. I think they think and I think they're right.
In the world today, you can only buy your freedom. If I in the world, that's the only way you get freedom. You have to buy it. Freedom is for sale.
Don't say there's people, maybe that don't people from that school of thought. We will tell you the money not be everything. The poor man forever. But say money not be everything. The poor man forever.
You are poor, so you never be everything.
It get persuaded they call me from one of my relatives. So what I can't do for her last week, they say, I don't say, I want to say, are you did everything then? Because say, you know, laugh. I said, I can't say, give me your account number. I say, give me now. It goes, they say, now this thing come from you. I say, yes, sir. Just take them, make it take free. I can't make a contract with and say every month I'm gonna give you what I give you now. See prayer. Now you tell me say money no good. Who say money no good? Man, just keep quiet. I beg. When you get money, people go like you. Prayer go the answer quick. Doors go they open. Doors they open when you get money. Now poor people now doors no they open for. I get reason now. I not now they talk. When you bring money out,
So it depends what they wait. You go to make door open a person where the wrong person. Where they do where they keep with the money. Where they keep they go.
No, the negative and Independence Day we did to the Uzo. I beg because
I tell you that it don't be like somebody come give tax for church.
Now, somebody no go court case. They call somebody yesterday. They call somebody yesterday, make it appear for somewhere. He no go. Because he get money. Now a lawyer he said go. Enter a lawyer talk. Now they take. Finish. Money
is power, man. Money is power.
No. Money. When you get, what they say? You see, the other day I was talking. I did chat with Talk Man. But people say, I say, I won't get power first. When you get power, I learned that from movie. When you get power, you can control anybody's money. When you get power, people that get money will come and meet you. They ask you for help. You understand?
My brother, you can't get power without being financially buoyant. Then you go solve the power. Can't get more power. You know, you can't get more power.
It depends. It depends. Some people don't get money.
If you don't get money, if you don't be fly. Let me tell you something.
See what my baba they do Dangote today with all in BB. He keep quiet. He lock everywhere. Dangote turn to according to Mr. Prince. And he say he turn to activists. Dangote turn to activists online. When they cry. Power good power good now because you say our brother know use and well and good luck. You know the word of power. You know Sabiam. Next time they give person no road.
Because it don't let me tell you what happened because if you don't hustle to make money, you don't know how to use it.
They give our brother good luck power. You know to use them.
They had because he didn't want to believe. Everything was good. His name is good luck. Because his name was good luck. So everything was luck for him.
Making the good they go. Gonna good. Making the good they go. He never use and will help people.
Who be that? Good luck.
Who you help? What you do? Who feel him? Not for you, only one on I beg. And I don't want to hear about people like that. Sorry to say, before they go come the attack.
People. Designing, know how much designing carry.
Now people went there around them.
You want to go tell designing and say not help people?
No. See, the problem is that the guy miscalculated. He backfire. He miscalculated.
Not be by fire. You don't know what they use power do, my brother. You get power, don't know what they do.
He backfire him. All right. Me, I'm not a politician. I'm not be regular politician now. I can go meet up with them where they got politics. Where they sow seed where they grow for 8 years.
You don't know the value. You don't know the value. See one of my mentors, Tinubu, today. Sweating they do. If they run things. You not get everything. It's they collect and they go. They put in people. In the next 20 years, now go see they feel Tinubu. Even though he died today, they're going to feel him, they go. What they put on ground now? They're going to feel him whether I like him or not. Not that not go come that seat again. No.
Mr.
Even
Trump,
when they come.
Mr. Trump, even Tinubu is not a president, we are still feeling him. Remember? Even Tinubu is not a president, if he counts top 3, 1, 2, 3, he go count Tinubu. If he can't Buhari before, when Buhari was the president, he can't come another person without counting Tinubu. All the people that work under Buhari, he took that. No, it's not possible now. You know, this is my point. So that way, so now he's the president. You are talking, I'm not linked to Tinubu. Jagaban. Jagaban now, one man has Jagaban. They tell you, say, one man has Jagaban. Jagaban in power. Say no joke. I'm not going to collect power. Now, go meet in the Bosque, you go give in the Bosque, I go give Nigeria youth, which I go give them, man of Trump, where they will take a letter for Tinubu.
Nothing. Make I tell you, 2027, now still him go still win them. Forget that one. Nobody waste their money. Make it be no waste money.
What do you win?
See look Edo election. No, don't say that. Even Anambra, the APC will take them. Watch and see.
The only match, the only way Anambra, the only way because Anambra, so you don't go to come to APC. He's already there.
You don't see what this Soludo do there for Saturday.
I'm here. I'm just here listening to you. All of you here, continuing criminality. What's wrong with you?
Na facts, man. You like
that? Continuing criminality, you know.
No. We are not condemning. We are not talking Nigeria. Nigeria is what people are doing bad or good.
What in Nigeria is? That's how politics is. How when they talk, how he party take a president? Is it not criminality? Why would I do that? What is the same thing?
Why are you turning it on me?
No, it's not on you. It's the reality of life. That's how life works.
Okay, can I tell something? Anambra election, in elections, we will not see such an election. It's going to be bloody. It's going to be bloody.
So you think the guy will decamp to APC? That's the Soludo. You think he will do it?
You know the campaign they lose like badly. You know the campaign they lose badly because you already have problems with Abga already. You already have problems with
Abga. Look, Saturday election for Anambra. See what this Soludo do all of them. All of them is into the room, they cry.
But Uzo, he go win. He go win beyond APC. If he win,
all of them go polling you. The one who vote. Local government election Saturday. All of them go polling unit. The one who vote. Before they know election don't finish. All of them cry. There is no election. There is no election. There is no election. They don't come results.
You only will finish all APC. Finish APC is not going anywhere.
How? Now you wait the day outside. People where they work for them, they different. Where go root for them go win.
They have power. In Anambra, they have power. So they have powers. Like
which power? Which power? When
Peter Obi bring wait. They have power. When Peter Obi bring Alex Ozigbo, PDP, why lose? Tobiano. When it comes to when Ozigbo come for APC, not be 2 times he don't lose.
Who is that? Who is that?
This is Valentine. When he contest at PDP.
After you self, you do him. You know him after 2023. You self, you know after 2023. Who know him before? He doesn't
contest 2 times now.
No, he don't contest. But right now, he's more popular. He's more popular now. All I mean, he's have more.
No, what they try tell you say? That they tell you say who won win because Peter Obi they as incumbent. Now, a candidate be that guy for a PDP. He still lose.
No. It was not even. No. That time to be self. Who want to be that time self? Now, try to make it even for. Let me tell you.
Because when they say be that Anambra, they need this
election. Let me tell you. Even presidential election, you know, so even Anambra people keep very late.
Yeah.
You could keep very late. So you know, after he don't have a popularity like that during before election and before 2022 election. You don't have that fight like that. After 2023, he become more popular. Like he was popular, everyone know him for what he was doing in Anambra State, but he was not as popular again like he used to be. You understand my point? So, but after the even Boytal Ozibo, now just after the tell, I see he keep up the people back. Now there people contact the Nuam again. You said now there from Nuam. Okay, now him before you know that kind of thing. Right? And Abga now, Abga is now and Abga was strong. And people see Soludo before 2023 as a better person. They see Soludo as even the whole Nigeria sees Soludo. So who want give who now will pay now? Soludo come out. But right now, if you come out now, nobody who if you Soludo come out now, Sheshe, you know what anymore after 2023. So that was impropriety reduced a lot. So we don't reduce a lot. Nana Mbasa
And so that's what they talk. That's what they talk. APC homo.
Who's
APC homo.
And the time you say Valentine, but we win Soludo.
No, if I was Soludo play and play, no regime. No, Soludo quota reduce after what he didn't do to the trade. If property reduce like automatically, because he said miscalculate, he said be fire. So in political calculation, no work for him. So it thing backfire and back. And all the thing he promised to do, he do nothing. You understand my point? Because he was focusing in political career more than doing things for his people. You understand my point now? Like
so wait, I come. Which day to win election for Nigeria don't rely on performance? Which day?
He said no.
No, tell me now, which day say because your performance.
No. For Soludo win in that government election, people vote for him massively for him to win. People vote for him like for him to win. All right, with what he did in what he did in where was Sedaba governor, his personality, people were like the good person. But when he go there now, they also say this guy say was a better person. Don't say you. All right, he come with fire again. You understand my point? Come with fire again. So if you want to win election, you have to go to APC to win election. And that is APC candidate for communist election in Anambra State. It's Soludo. It's already there. So it's just a matter of
APC don't win them now. No could not talk again. APC don't collect them now. Make I tell what you say. They say if you can't beat them.
Only when they feel only I tell you when you claim make Soludo they can play APC. But because in Anambra State, there's not a APC candidate where we say he get mind, he get power. Only in Giga. I think who they hear that one name again. No, they're not get a strong candidate for APC.
I've got one suspect myself. They want suspect.
I've got PDP.
But that party, I mean, they go to run for Bush.
I've got for Edo State get 7. I hear them 7.
No, that's not for another brother guy. They got 2 months commotion for that party every time. About 4 parties, different court for us. It's like no. The one suspense. The one suspense for Nudo self.
No, start only. And Anambra politics, they hit.
I know where you talk. I understand what you talk. I know.
You know, only PDP, Anambra PDP, they hit. The hit where they did. That's why they did that. You know, someone they did election separate. Election they come before every other election because they go send the whole military go there, no police go there because it was one of the elections that the government had to like focus on because there are a lot of bloodshed, a lot of things because the political gladiator were there that I took game money. Now me be or everybody your own money. Nobody anybody masterpiece.
That is the problem of the Southeast. There be noise.
You see the problem.
That is the problem. Noise maker.
You see what they go with people. When would they talk something? I talk people individual. You just say it's people of Southeast. When because Southeast with Anambra election, everybody got their own individual personalities.
So talking about Anambra, not the Southeast, Mr. Traon. Only Anambra they talk.
Southeast. That's what would they. Sometimes we would they come like
Anambra money they different. Let me see who they hear them.
No, I said they get political gladiator there. Where we say everybody feel say I'm not get Godfather. I go sponsor myself. I go there. But you know, that's what I mean. That's all the election we always see it. But not be say problem of Southeast. Every state get your problem. It depends how you see them. Everybody got their own problem. So Imo State got their own problem.
Nigeria
Every
go
state
be
in
like
Nigeria got
China.
their own
Nigeria,
wahala. Now peculiar.
They got their own wahala.
Nigeria
Imo
go be like
State got
China. Nigeria
That is
is doing things.
100% fact.
Okay, similar I tell you one little secret. Nigeria they go the step of China. It will be one party system. So we see they're going to select people, not much voting people. Nigeria they move there. And they laugh also, but I want to when I like it. And democracy no work for Nigeria now, so they need to do
Wait, Mr. Trump. Right now, Nigeria will be one
yes.
party system. Nigeria will be one party system.
No. It never become 100%. It's going towards that step now.
But we almost 80 already. You're 80 already. You're 80 now. We are 80 already.
No,
Because we can have already destroyed PDP. We can already destroy PDP. What is left now?
No. We can never destroy PDP. PDP not destroy itself. Not be wiki.
You didn't know that next election, even PDP for Bada can run under PDP. If you go run under MPP or which this thing?
APP.
You know, so next election, for Bada go run under another party, not PDP. Because you know, if you don't even get second ticket to run.
That one I for sure now. That one I for sure now. Now what's happen for Shomole and
But let me ask you people, why is PDP not backing Mubarak? What is going on in that party?
because
when you have cocoa in your cupboard, all right, you do not the person where they live for grass stone, no good flow stone. All of them here we can all of them block us. That's why you defeat them anything. You hear all their secret, all of them.
I beg you, small picking, they listen to it. I'm very good.
I'm not calling them now, bro. I don't know that I call them now.
Blockers. Small picking, they
all of them, they bampi. Okay, all of them, they bampi.
now let's see Atiku come up for there, finish. The PDP will get stabilize back.
I think we get PDP, self. Then I'm money, if you don't share money, to support that.
When you bring money, not be money in Nigeria politics. When they bring money, all of them stay alive. They'll turn out to fashion. Now you score a go election, come back. Me, I don't even believe Atiku one way.
Listen, any party we're there for Nigeria, no, APC.
Uzo, I will say person way get party, the party. No be the founding member.
Who?
I only I don't get the party now. Now they start out, now their own, now their baby with that.
Now you own make we can hear you. What do we can tell you? So one person say he tell they say when person sell in birthright, go finish, come back and clear them again. No, what you can tell them 2023.
Nah, baby, PDP na their baby. They no be push and come on. They no get money rich. They go spend money to push that guy. If they push and come on, it go good for the party, it go good for our business.
That's why they no fit push and we can come. We can
you push them go another party, go contest now. Even if you to go LP, go contest now, go still vote for him.
Who be that? Who?
Atiku can go LP, they go accept them because of money.
I mean, don't get another party. Now PDP go die. Don't get another party. He go die with PDP.
In the APC before now.
He go die with PDP. Now PDP they will bury with PDP flag. You know again.
Now because they need to come out good luck. Now make them gather for APC. Now because of good luck. Their mission don't complete.
No, see they come out and PDP never remain the same again. they carry good luck come up for their side. Can go carry bad luck. Where is the good luck? I cannot throw away. No,
Uzo. The guy messed up. I don't use the word F. Our brother messed up for South. You don't know the value of power. Today the time I call wrong EFCC. Everybody will go prison for Nigeria. I know you hide my own. I know them.
Yeah, go prison. When one small guy go if you picture somewhere. One go prison.
I know they do Dakina. Who's Dakina do now? I know they do Dakina.
No, you don't know. See, the problem is that now blackmail. They say they hold. If not Tinubu, all of them your president under blackmail. Now blackmail they take all of them. He put up people when you know say they get called for carbon. He put them there. They do him big. If you don't do them, guy. That black. See, if you want to get power, not just put better people there. Now people will go dance your turn, you go put there. Even me, anyone has no power. Now people go dance my turn. Make no sense. Make say the truth. You can't only good luck. And mess up be saying go people will say you don't know. Yeah. But another president, the people say they feel trust, they feel blackmail. Say, hey, I need £5 million. You tell them, say no. They will say, if you don't give me this money, I hold this thing. No, they will release them without back. Only good luck when you say he mess up. He don't put anybody. He don't concern him, no concern him. They mess them up. So we know that what other that 80% of people will take to cabinet, the ministers, all of them, he hold them for.
According to what comedians say, if they get my sex tape now, so make them play. Now people then get a small P, now in the shame. When you get better thing, yeah, sure. And they will say, hey, na correct man, no. Man went complete.
If many women say they come for you, man experience that thing.
I beg you, I know they do publicity. When they say they do publicity, you know, make I keep quiet.
No, what I mean is that most of all these guys get cases, investment, money fraud, many things that they can send them to jail. So the only way to keep them check, do your bid, put them in power and control them with blackmail. You understand my point? Control them with that. So whatever you say, they will do it. You understand my point? That's what I mean. If anybody do that, like if you're in this top seat,
to remove my man Tinubu for seat. Now just some things when they go do. They go create a system when go beat the system. But as for now, nobody don't create. Nobody to create a system.
Who create the system?
No, only diaspora fit to remove them.
Which for the diaspora? Wait, you don't people vote to serve. Not
be by voting now. India, one thing Uzo. The world don't change today.
Wait,
you need to understand.
Mr. Trump.
Okay.
If
Yes,
Buhari,
if
Buhari was on seat, Trump was the president. If Nigeria no change Nigeria at that time, it's no petition where you go. Lobby. Lobbying a petition where you enter Trump office. Lobby. How much people contributed. Now, if you change that time,
no, forget that one. That one, all of them are lie. I know be that one. Now, internet, all of them, I look at them, internet warrior. They say they go manifest. They manifest.
No, it says people in diaspora. As they would people in diaspora. Now, that's all I go via me. Part of the state. All of them, and that's why people now want to change Nigeria. When would they hear?
No. I know people to talk. I know go. No say I like him, Mr. Tinubu. God to do what we say. In showing us say, if you want something, you go for it and collect it.
Triumph. Let me ask you something. What is this your infatuation? What is this your infatuation about Tinubu? Can you give us why you like him? You are so infatuated with that man,
But one
thing is that is the way he handle the way he got to his power. Understand?
Mafia
when there was no way, he created the way. That means man is entitled for his own destiny, and that's what I learned from him. You understand? Your destiny is in your hand, so you improve onto everybody. And I see, you can use and say, "Emilio Con, it is my tongue. He created his tongue, his chances." Bye hello. Forget that one.
Man of prestige. If you understand Trump, Mr. Trump, he's not saying he like waiting to do as a government. He like personality. He like who he is. If you watch what he just said, he like who he is. It's not about about his policies, about this, about that. He like who he is as a human being. He like a mafia way of going to the power. He like the way you do this. We also what happened now. Who knows what happened? Tinubu fighting. He fight his way up there now. He didn't just sit he fight his way up there.
The man is I call him the chief priest of politics in Nigeria. He created what we call he get in time. He put him man everywhere before he show face. I like him. See, I remember when somebody won't carry my enemy go court for a year, one big company group for a year. Because of a land where I won't buy, establish something for France. They carry me, go win. I just say three things. I learn that from man. Listen, I'm saying when they talk for a year, I get note and paper, I collect note every time. I collect notes here every time. I write them down. I use them for my life. And it works.
Let me just to talk. To remove the man there, we know the secret, but we are not going to give anybody that one. I love the guy. Make it there for Nigeria now. The guy they hold that piece of that country. Don't put a weak man there. The country go divide, the military go take over. Leave the guy there. He the handle things. Making the handle and again. Understand? Man of President, do you understand? Are you feeling me now?
No, I'm not feeling you because the man has taken the country to the to the lowest level in my lifetime.
You
I mean,
decide
hold on,
to
hold on,
you
hold on,
decide
hold
to
on,
go with the
hold
you.
on. Let me speak. He has reduced that country to the to the lowest standard. And he's making people get used to the lowest standard of living in any in any country in the world. That's the way I see it. And so there's nothing to be.
How?
I mean,
You
I
know,
would.
say you know that Tinubu have been sorry, was it Buhari? I don't like the guy. Make I don't like him.
What is the difference between Buhari and Tinubu? They are the
No,
same party. So what are we saying?
no. It was
Just because he changed the head
no
of he changed the head of the.
Buhari was giving. Do you know that the effect we are having today now is because of the things that Buhari did?
There's nothing different. Buhari and Tinubu are the
No,
same.
now, if you remember that time, when your party man Obama was in office, he did some things that which Trump enjoy too later. If you do bad thing, now later we're gonna see the effect. There's effect. You understand? You need to understand consequence of effect, cause and effect. So what the things he did in the trend, I tell people say, I tell my friends that when they say today, Tinubu now being a Moses of our time in Nigeria. He's taking us to
You
the
need to
promised
stop
land,
that
but we're not
nonsense,
coming.
okay?
He's
What
not going to
Moses?
get there. He's not going to go there now. No best now.
Something wrong
He
with you.
will
Yeah,
not. No,
yeah,
now.
you are living too much life in France. Yeah, yeah.
No,
Sometimes
Madam President, that is 100% fact now.
you kind of hallucinate.
No,
They
that
no
is
go. Now
fact.
later, na go they enjoy him. Now later, na go enjoy him. Remember that time of Obasanjo? People were complaining. Then later, they're going to enjoy him later. Even good luck to enjoy him. Later, they're not going to keep on there. Everybody was stealing. According to alleged,
Not the Jonathan regime snake they swallow
they
money.
swallow money.
People steal for that Jonathan regime.
Oh, no, my God, that makes
Now,
Jonathan,
even I thought Snake the swallow moon, at least it's not as bad as it is right now.
there
It
is
has
no
gone
time he
500
ever
times
good
worse.
man of prestige. This is the way we are
It has
talking.
gone 500 times than it was. Even I thought Jonathan may
How
be on
much?
tape or whatever.
How
Or
much?
maybe,
Okay,
he
wait.
doesn't want to
Let me ask you.
fight now.
Wait. May I ask man of prestige? Since you come to America, so the same amount, the money you are buying me, is it the same amount today?
oh, don't come with that comparison. I
No,
don't want
you
to
are
go.
telling me that the same because if you are buying rice 7,000 during this one, how much is $100 there? How much is $1 there? $100 was about 16,000 naira. You are using $50 to buy rice from bank there.
The equivalent, the equivalent you're portraying here doesn't even make any. It doesn't even jam. So
No, because that is what
don't
you
bring
want
Inflation
to.
everywhere now. Man of
that
prestige.
aphorism. It's
There's
not
No,
inflation
that is what you
everywhere
want to
convincing.
now.
believe now. That's because you don't
There's
want to
inflation
compare.
everywhere now. Man of
That is
prestige. There's
situation
inflation.
everywhere. I don't know why
It's
people
not
are just.
Inflation
inflation.
everywhere.
It's a false fallacy. You're portraying here.
No.
How you
Last
don't.
three
Matter of
months.
fact, you know
Last
the
3
problem I
months.
have with you. You don't
No,
counter people with superior argument. You don't counter people with maybe like propaganda you hear in skits.
I
You
don't
don't want to
look.
pull
I'm
it
a man
out.
of fact. Okay,
No,
I don't
you are
believe
not
in
giving facts.
anybody.
I'm giving you facts now. You say no.
You
You
don't
are
have
just.
any fact.
I ask
I
you
mean,
a
you're
question.
making unnecessary comparison that's not even
Who told you
close.
that
Yeah,
the
things has gone
economy is
up.
bad in
Things
Nigeria?
has
Make I
gone
see
up,
this question.
inflation and everything, but it's not even
It's
comparison.
everywhere now.
You know,
Which inflation go up?
Yeah,
Is there in Nigeria that inflation rise up?
it's everywhere. Even in European,
Is it
the
only
rate,
Nigeria?
the
Answer
rate,
now.
UK
you have
declared
to base
now.
it based on the rate. I mean, if inflation has gone up 2 or 3% in every country, Nigeria only is about 100 or something percent. So what are you comparing?
Do you
Where
know
do you
that
You
get that
know,
statistic
during
for?
those days now,
130%.
do you know that we have been
Even
paying
if they
for
say Nigeria inflation is 2%, is that statistics right by you?
I don't know. I don't want to argue with blind people. All of you are blind,
No,
okay?
you are the one. Oh, see, this is the one problem I have. When it comes to
man
argument,
of prestige.
they cannot give you facts. But because of people who are opposition want you to look at them, that is opposition. I don't know why Nigeria. So people say they are learned, they are well, understand the politics. Opposition will be telling you, and you are in the country, you are playing politics. When opposition talk to you, you say no, it's lie. But when opposition talk to you in Nigeria, you say it's true. How
So
do you ever
if you're
believe?
gonna bring that parallel here, okay, let's talk about it. Hold on. Let's talk about it. If I'm here, hold on. If I'm here working, regardless of inflation, right? Let's assume I just want to work to the basic minimum. In California, we pay $20. In Florida, they pay by $11 something. I think Texas has increased it. I can work at McDonald's and make a decent living, pay my house rent, buy, drive a car. I mean,
You see, Mr. Trump, you see man of prestige now. I told
the comparison, even
wait,
along
man
with
of prestige.
inflation.
Man of prestige, wait now. You see that? Now I was using America, where you are, to do a comparison in Nigeria. You say that I'm dull. I should not use that one. Now you by your own self now turn to that say America doing comparison with Nigeria for me. So you two, you are dull. Don't use it for me. Oh God. You see Nigeria.
Nigeria don't do something for now. What did Nigeria do for now?
How come? Wait, man of prestige.
No, man of prestige. Wait a minute, Mr. Charles, sorry. Man of prestige. Know that what you are saying. Me, I'm not denying the fact that things are very hard in Nigeria. Not that I'm denying that, honestly, 100%. I feel it. Me too, I feel it. I feel it even with what I'm doing. I'm just trying to keep my business moving, maybe just to exchange.
No, you are not feeling it. You have money
let me
to
finish.
eat.
Let me finish.
Nigerian people don't have money to eat. You are not
Let
feeling
me
it. So
finish.
don't
No,
compare you and Nigeria.
since I leave Nigeria, I was in Nigeria when there was austerity measure. I was in Nigeria when they go to 1983 when there was over
Okay,
duty riot.
is it as bad as it is right now? Is it as
Very bad there.
Is it as bad as it is right now?
Very bad there.
How many
I was
people
in
they die
Nigeria.
for
Wait,
street? A
man of prestige.
bing kwami every day.
Yes,
What are you
on that.
talking about?
Wait.
There was no bing kwami during that
Do you
time.
know what brought social adjustment program there? Do you know why Ota Farm, this Obasanjo farm was created? It was created as a Operation Feed the Nation. When too much longer. That is what it was created for. Before it was Rajab Obasanjo that belongs to him. It was Operation. It was called Operation Feed the Nation. Oga. I
But
don't know.
Nigeria was never a rice country like they are right now. Nigeria is a rice country. Everything rice.
Because these
So
days
it
now
wasn't like that before.
Nigeria prefer rice these days than any other thing. During my time, we
Rice
used
is
to say,
not in here.
during my time, rice
Rice
is
is
better now. Wait, I'm telling you, during austerity measure, we eat pupu gari, we use sawdust to cook. People are cooking with gas today, gas. We cook with sawdust of austerity measure. Do you know what is austerity measure? People was eating cassava leaf.
Oh my God! Nigeria has done something to you. I don't know.
Oh. Hmm.
I don't know.
Man of
I can't dialogue with you. Nigeria has done something
okay.
to a lot of you.
No, because you want me to follow that narrative that people want me to
Yeah, follow the
channel my.
fact.
You want me to channel my anger to where my.
I don't say make it
Understand?
anger, but I'm just
It's
saying.
not to the federal because they are giving them money. They increase their. What are they doing to me to better my life? Nothing. Let me ask you, man of president. See, you see, Nigeria. Don't say APC. That is where I don't agree with people. When you want to say APC has destroyed the country, no, it's not APC. APC is not the one ruling that country alone. Look at the National Assembly. Look at the House of Assembly. We have about 6 or 8 political parties there. What are they doing? Look at what Trump. Look at what. Look.
Who is the party in power? APC
Wait
has
now.
destroyed that
Yes
country
now.
for the
No, that
last
is
9
your.
years.
No, that is
APC is in
I
power.
totally disagree.
The buck
Wait
stops with
now.
APC.
Okay, now wait. Look at Trump the last time. There was a bill that they're supposed to pass in the House. Trump, to know his control his party, he make a call. He told them to kill that bill. All these bill that the APC is passing. What are the PDP, Labour Party, NPP, YPP, ABGA? They are majority in all the ORs. Why are they not coming together and make a life better for us if they are not the same? That is what we have to look. Not channel our anger to one place where we know there is no our problem. The majority in all the House of Senate and Rep, APC, PDP, Labour Party, ABGA, YPP, NPP. They are there. Many parties, SDP, they are there. They are more than the APC member in all the two chamber. Why are they not coming together as a full force? Say, no, this thing is anti-people. It will not go. Why are they not doing it? But they're there sharing the money.
There's no difference between them and APC. They are all the same feather.
Oh my God. Okay, now you said they are the same feather. Okay. Okay, now they are the same. You see, when you don't have a defense, now you don't control like that. But before you say APC, when I say
Najaman, what defense do you want me to have in
no,
that
when I asked you from the beginning, I said, don't say only APC. We have to categorize all of them and see them as our enemy. That is what I'm trying to say. When we start separating
but
this
I have
one,
to call it as it is. APC has been in charge for the last 9.5 years.
okay, why do the APC have opposition? When Saraki was a Senate, when Buhari came in, when Saraki was a Senate, do you see how Bukola Saraki make life difficult for APC? Because he was the opposition that was in the Senate president. He make life difficult, almost frustrate APC out of power. You understand? Everything Buhari bring is already known. No one ever go. Before even the same their own PDP have to now join and bribe and join and impeach Bukola Saraki that brought Lawan, that become a rubber stamp. We have all this party there, and they stand Akpabio, APC. They have the more number. They stand and they watch Akpabio. All of them collect, according to them, I don't know, they said some were giving money, $1,000, $2,000, $10,000. They beg Akpabio, APC, to come and be Senate president. And you now, you are telling me that is APC. What are the people there who are another party? What did they do? What is their responsibility there? To make law for people, for their constituency. The people of their constituency, my senator, my rep, they are there, representative, to make good law for my constituency. That is their purpose of being there, to better my life, not Tinubu to come and better my life. Them, it's their work. That's why they are there. They collect you money, they collect SUV, they collect constituency allowance, project, everything. What are they doing with it? We have to be you now. You are telling me the last time, I think when we come in, you say you will call your representative. You have a meeting with them. Why are they not doing it with us? They are collecting money for all these things, and we are now. They make us to channel our anger to where no solution will ever come that doesn't concern us. That is what we are taught. That is what they brought all this argument. We want to say, they're not educated. No, we have to leave all those rhetoric. This is what they have to tell us, and which is many years. We have to look at the present now. We are the one living now. We are the one living in that country now, not our forefather. Their time has gone. We are what we are going to leave for our children. That is what we're supposed to be thinking. All this narrative, Igbo is my problem, outside is my problem. That is all fallacy and lie. I've go all around the old Nigeria, majority of the state, even more than 24 states in that country. I've never seen one place a Benin man or Igbo man will build a shop, maybe in the outside land. Then the northerner will come, after you build it, you furnish all that shop, they would say, Igbo man, get out. This shop that belong to me, or this house belong to me, or Benin man, or in any way, or in East. You see a Yoruba man, or a Dom man, or Fulani man build a house, the Igbo man will say, get out. This house that belong to me, to Igbo man. It's not for you. It doesn't exist.
Najaman. It's not about not or start or tribe. It's a party. I'm laying the whole blame on one party.
The party is everybody there. It's all part of the country there.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
So,
it's the party. It's
so why are they not making us
of the whole nation?
Okay. Why are they not making us? Those politicians that are supposed to represent us, that are supposed to give us the dividend of democracy in our local government, why are they not making us to believe one person is my problem, Mr. Man not person, because he's my problem?
They don't cajole your country. It's just like my governor.
So why are we not calling them out?
IDP camp in Imo State, somewhere in Mbano area. Is that not a sin?
Why not to come and help you people now? It's good now. Many people are in the bush. They want to bring them out from the bush.
Are we not a land? Where's the land? Are we not a landlord area? Why can't you keep them in the north? You see the problem with Nigeria.
Are they bringing people for north? They are going to put people in the Imo there now. They are going to put people in the Imo there.
That's what I need to.
Okay, they should take okay, you see, okay, they will take people from Imo to north. Abi?
No, what are you talking about? They are bringing people from north to.
No, they are bringing your people that will be there now. It's your people.
Something wrong with you.
There's anything in those states now. We have IDP camp in Edo
Okay,
State.
you can
So
keep
is it,
it, but we don't want any IDP camp in Imo State.
because you have to go and build that for those in the bush that they want to bring all those.
No, let them get ready. Unknown government is going to hit them.
That's what I'm saying. The people, if they are not bringing people for north, don't bring that fallacy, don't bring that propaganda.
They are bringing people from the north. That's what I'm telling you. People
Okay.
are
Man of
this.
person.
This man of
Based
person, where
on
you get your information? Don't be wasting your read.
gentlemen, make us one
They
question
are
now.
building
Okay.
Hopus of them somewhere in Imba, not area. You know, Hopus of them is
Man
trying
of
to
person.
make
We agree now.
a place that was supposed to be for university, but they haven't been built. Now it's going to convert it to IDP camp. What are you saying?
Okay, man of prestige.
Yeah.
Do you love your country, Nigeria? Do you want your people, Nigerians, to suffer? So
I don't want
there's
my people to suffer, but I don't know if I love Nigeria anymore. I have a doubt about loving that country.
Love America now, so why are you meddling our matter?
America is shaking now.
America, they feed me now. What do you mean? You
Don't
love
worry.
your stomach.
Don't worry. 10 years time. Una want to hate Nigeria now. Botswana, una go dey run go Botswana or Sudan. Time will come. But because you know they read wetin they go up for the world now.
I don't care about Botswana. I care about my people in Nigeria.
No, you have to care about America and leave our country for us. We will come out of it. And don't believe now, be your America there. But 10 years time, I promise you, you'll be finding visa to come to Nigeria.
What? You making this promise? Okay, you and I go leave. I go remember the word he said.
Yeah, because if they America,
myself, I'm going to make Nigeria great.
You don't know what they happen now for the world now. If you know what they happen for the world, you're gonna fight to go. You're gonna fight make your country better. Say I need to get a home to go. You know, because you don't see what is going. If you believe you're America, time will come. You will know that you are not. They will tell you are not America. You're America by paper. Time will come. You will know it.
That's possible. That's what Trump says he's going to review every citizenship.
Because if you see the Europe now, all of them are going to right wing. See what happened when Starmer come this place that day. You see.
Yeah, I saw that too. You know,
So
the world
you have to know
the world is going crazy.
where the whole Europe, see France now, see all of them, see where all of them are going now. See where they are going now. Time will come, they don't want you foreigner in their land again. So by then, you will tell me, say they will tell you that I say, no, I'm American. They'll say, no, America, no, not by birth, it's by paper. By then you go to use my leg. Then you go take from America and reach photo.
I go move to China or India than going to Nigeria.
You will know there where you don't do stay for another man land. Now that what do they call it? That Igbo state where they say no nothing. That will be like a 10-star hotel for your eye.
Wow.
You'll be like 10-star hotel for your eye that time. No. You'll be that time. That time, man of president. Maybe you're that kind of 70 or 80. You'll not be making parable. No, nothing like oh man, oh sweet old man. Oh, sweet old man. Oh, sweet old
I don't even know if I want to be buried in that country, man. That's how much, you know.
Why? Your father alive. Why not? No, we have to do. See one thing. My problem, the person that is going to liberate us is not yet born. Honestly, it's not yet born. All these politicians, or none of them, you have to sit down and be open-minded. Just forget about everything that passed in Nigeria, remove it. Just try and be making it. You have to understand that these people, none of them.
This one, I don't agree with you.
No, none of them is for us. They are just for their own pocket.
Me what they go into politics.
We never see them now. We never see people with you where you marry Igbo. You where you marry Igbo side that even work because you don't align to your Igbo side. So why? So you that even work to us. We need local people that understand. Local people where you go there, they go say no. Let my people. If we die, we die. My country must be liberated. Must be free from. That is beautiful. If those we get it right in Nigeria, and we have the economical power, that is even though we have good leader, can they have the people who are ruling us? Who put them there? Do you think it's your vote? Do you think it's our vote? Do you think it's the Nigeria vote? There's somebody ruling this country that is ruling Nigeria. You don't know it's America ruling Nigeria, ruling this country. Do you just think because all this shenanigans we do, come and vote, that is it. All this policy, IMF, World Bank policy they are doing. Why? Why? We have to ask ourselves a question. Where are we coming from? Huh. These people that will
There's a way
challenge
to beat
challenge the
them now.
status quo.
Normal.
Kill it.
There's a system now. Just a system now. Other countries don't they do them now. They say that small animal nine lion they carry the beat the chop. When lion meet gorilla.
All this one, all this one where you see the way go come, they want to go take load from the IMF. Now you want to come to one for you.
No, they no sabi create money from thin air. I no go
Hmm.
blame them. They no sabi. There's a way to create money. Oh. Like now, I don't start my business with what do you call am, with credit. Oh. I use they not pay me where I want to talk this one. There's a way they do things now. You go create them from thin air. That's what banks do. That's what this kind creditors that they do. So that is it. So you go create the money from thin air. Eh? The thing they circulate to, only the wise now they collect their own. So you no go blame them now. No go blame them. They know all of them that they do go for the national cake now.
National cake, that is the problem. The national cake.
When I tell them, say they come run, I know they collect a dime. I know they collect a dime. People say why? Say I'm not for one I talk, but I say I know they collect a dime. Now according to Yoruba go say elebi. Many for our politicians today, when they are belly, they are hungry, they're ready to die with inside.
That is why they rule. That's why they have the power now. When I listen to this man, this national governor, you understand? When all of the park go America that day, they come back. I was trying to know why all these people always collect grants. Every state in Nigeria collect grant, collect loan from where? I don't understand. The man I say, show now interview say why are they building all this on quality road that even one rain we just rain everything will just flush out? Why does it build quality and build quality that will last them for 20 years? They will know they will face something else. You know the country. He said no. Even when they go there, they will tell them okay, let's build 15 inches or 10 inches of road that will last for 15 years, 20 years. He said that we tell them say no, that you cannot do it. You have to do it, build it. Even is better for them to build 3 inches or 2 inches. If one heavy rain, wash it out. Then come and borrow another one. I say, me in my mind, I will say, why can't you? If you agree, then you come here, you do quality. He said, no, they inspect. They come, they bring inspect, and if you divert that money to another thing, it's problem to you. But then I begin with say, we're never ready. So that be we will get control. What would they? You understand? So we have to see what we are facing. But we don't blame these people. So you have to look at the election. They will spend billions. Look at the way America look here. People will support industry, everything they'll support. Okay, give them policy. But Nigeria, they have to spend your own money to win the election. Some will sell property. Some will take majority will take loan from bank. At the end of the day, we lose. It will still go again. Keep on accumulating wealth till he get it. When he get it, you have to pay all those money with interest. How did that person want to work? How do you want to see a good governor, good president? How? Huh? Don't you see a senator that day with one senator, I think in one conference, he said the first day he win the election, 4 banks just give her 4 card. You don't know how they tell no herself. Each one want about that 400 something million inside. Just 4 bank in Nigeria, just forgive her. Say, if not calculate his salary, how am I going to pay this one? See my salary, they say I'll be doing. In a year, I don't even get 1/4 of this money in only one. They say, no, don't worry, we pay it. He said, these are the people, the bank even teach that to corrupt. So when you go there, you have to pay all those money. So how will they get it? Not be all those constituency allowance, everything. We go the budget party. Let me go take the pay all those money. Well, country, we need to try and think. That is why what kind of structure we want.
We need critical thinkers in Nigeria. We need critical thinkers.
Because that word you use, people who are not greedy, who are patriotic, who have the feeling. But not that with lack of thinkers, we have best people. We have best.
Later, Mr. Oviego can tell me say me na sell out. Say me na French.
No, we don't need people like you. We don't need people like you.
German, no talk like that one.
No. I want to do it, but anything make boo now you don't know I can't hear. People will just be local vendor, local president. You have to go just the village. If anything they boo, they for a village there. Not be the one way before you go to say October first protest they come. You don't run on the 24th. You don't come sit down for France. From there they look us. They'll say if you just set, better than go with I put for years more. No. Now we know those people who are local, real local people that we need. But they sleep there. Look at it during our youth age now. You will see during the military administrative where local government will recognize. You see local government chairman, you go pass front of your house, they go house. You go see house, you go walk out for front of the house. Majority my school, primary school, I go with all those local government chairman. They will do the same class with me. You understand? So the year and local government money, honorable Pikin. Now honorable Pikin. All those councillors, you see all of them go to the same school. But today is even councillor, I don't think he can go to school with anybody again. So we need people like that. So when he's going to when he's there for that area, he must make sure he gives security. He must make sure he provide a neighborhood environment for people to try so that they will not come and boggle his house overnight. Because the politicians are so far from us. You know which government house you want to go? Just look security where you did. Because they don't feel it.
I follow somebody talk. He tell me say moment I win say I go base for Abuja. I say why I go home base for Abuja? My consequence is where is it in Abuja? Because I forget that one the way they talk. I was shocked. And they stay in my own place. They made they see me every day.
As you tell you then you go talk on that. Maybe when they during rally, they give you like 10 security, 2 security reports say danger. First you tell I tell you that you go change mind. They from Abuja they go the campaign. More than the campaign, they go show you for TV. They need the maybe when you see when you see your rally, you hear like four attempts. Maybe like your wife go first put her hand for her, first drag you. Say if you don't come, you say go fear your life now. Say, now good I want come do. See, what did they want give me for? Who I offend? I don't offend anybody. Be good person. You see the terrain we are. Politics of Nigeria is so very. It's do or die. Do or die. Where people don't they spend money, maybe don't try 3 times, 4 times, don't win. You want come. Then they see momentum. People they follow you. They can't take that people out. Unless you are just a novice. You never give power. What did they give will be power for Nigeria? See they see security, they follow. You know, see security, police, everything. Oh, secret, everything. Yes, all of it. Because he was a governor before. It's part of it. He had that security to himself. Intelligence day for her. When they anywhere we want go, they'll go
But
check.
man,
Yeah.
As governor, are you supposed to have security? As governor?
Why can't you ask? You have to as ex-governor.
No, I'm not talking about Obi. As governor, let's assume you finish here. You don't have.
They give them. When they want to leave, you know, some when they want to leave, they have 2 security, police, DSS. They still have it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They still change their car every 4 years. Depends on different.
Okay.
They give them house. Yeah. They give them the most greedy one will not make another law or the state to even give their wife aid, their children, make pension for them 300%, but normally they still have security. Like Opina, she's a ex-governor. You can call, see how security go with every time. You can call any DSS and say you want, they will give you intelligence, make every report for you, even military, everything. You understand? So it's what the ex-governor now. So you still have to, because if you see Obi every time, we'll only be watching, we see 2 police in the front, you will see 2 DSS or more on this thing. Then you now see your private security by yourself that they create for yourself. Another private security.
Because
Those people are always they are mufti.
okay, because I see him with a lot of security. I was just wondering, does Nigeria provide that for him? That okay.
No, Nigeria must provide it for him. You know, he's almost he says governor blind. So worried doesn't have all those one. He just nobody send that one. They don't give her anything. No, because you know, like
Bro,
Obi,
bro, why are you laughing? I like Showore now. I don't laugh for my man, you know. Even as
no,
well,
it's
I'm
not
Obi
like,
supporter. I
no,
like Showore.
no, I'm telling you the reality. Not that he's mocking him.
No,
No,
I'm talking about Trump.
okay. They will not give him anything because he's not in the car club now.
Trump na bourgeoisie now.
They give insecurity. They must give insecurity because you know, one thing, even Tinubu will give him more security. The DSS will warm up because if anything happen to him, let me say it's from the federal. You know what I'm saying? So because he's a popular person and presidential candidate, he have so look at when Buhari won election, you know, Jonathan just have to call him and give him, I don't know how much, how many million that time. You just have to assign to him, say, take, go and make your own private security by yourself. Because if anything happen, you say, because they will say, it's because you want to take over in one, maybe that is anything that we accuse you. You understand? So you don't want to give him more security from his own side. You just, okay, take so amount, go and make your own security. People you trust to work with you, to guide, you understand, to protect you. So you allocate a huge sum of amount to him then. That is well. No, you have security. All the old government, they have security. They have security. No, that is what I like about what they are still doing. You know, that is why when we say everybody, all of them are the same, but people will want to look at maybe they are siphoning one for one. No, all of them are playing game. It's just like battle. I don't know when we want to play. Maybe how did what if they do that time? I don't remember.
Chess. And this maybe Ludo. I don't forget that for and stone when they do for hole.
Do that. You know, when you win, when you want go for competition with somebody, you know, you always, not everything you say that you do there, you mock that person. It doesn't mean you mean it. It's just because you want that person, you want to win, you want to beat, you want people to look more better than him. That is it. All these Tinubu, Atiku, none of them is enemy. So don't forget all those things we see during campaign. Just forget that thing. That is normal. Look at Trump and this person now and Kamala. Do you think they are enemy because they are different? No, but they have to just scold themselves because you want people to look you less and let me win. Look at even UK the last time. Starmer and this guy, what is his name? This Indian man, the former prime minister. You know, when Rishi Sunak, you know, when he win after this Labour win, you go and shake him, say all those things we say, they yard themselves. Too much here, talk different thing, tribe, you know, everything. It's here before I don't understand, okay, this thing Elon Musk talk. Before I say politics is tribal, it's true. That's what I'm going to say. Also, they do all these things we thought they do in America, in Nigeria, yeah. They do everything. But after they embrace themselves, they shake themselves. Yeah, you win. But we in Nigeria, what make our own get tense is that we don't have that spirit of defeat. Nigeria don't have it. We don't have it. Even those you are at work. There was one. If you're at work now, look at Nigeria. If you're at work now, they drive you and they sack you at that work. For you to accept that they sack you, you will give a narrative. They go choke me. He said somebody that went to lie about me. That's why they sacked me. We don't want to take defeat. Nobody want to win. Lose and say yes. Look at Olumide. He had 22,000 votes. He's still telling us he win the election. Sometimes I wonder, say, okay, PDP say he win. Okay, person I have 200 and something for something for say he win. You that have 22,000, you say you win. Huh? Say because Rufai do opinion poll, you win 71 online, you win. Huh? So that is the problem of major problem we have in Nigeria. That spirit
online, you can be a millionaire online, but physically, you don't have to say. You can get 1 million votes for online. So all of us now internet warrior. I see them now.
You know, say if there's any people vote here now, say who will win now. People where they China, they India, where they Nigeria, no one will vote. Say, and all of us will vote. Don't want to get voters card. We'll rather we'll go to publish and say we'll vote. Say this one win. And that's all. Why we say we'll get this? And waiting they pay me. Those that say they are educated, we still hold on to that narrative. He win. He was. What are you talking? America, when they do opinion poll, it never work. to reality. Talk about you dey talk say Nigeria. Eh? So they say Nigeria. America, where we say where we say system still dey okay. You never see work, get accurate 100%. Then you call it tell me say one opinion poll for that. This opinion poll, you will not be saying that just online, no. Online, will not be say opinion go do opinion poll for street by street. No, online, just put up for here, say who will you vote or Olubido or ask when. Eh? The people just click here, like the one that they do for channel like of your go put out those one man. So you maybe like 10 people, no, so like 10 people finish or we go enter. Then you can't carry that one. You can't hold and say you go win election. Say people agree. Wait, I don't know, but that person get voters card. Person wait there for Anambra, if you they watch and vote. That's why they can't vote. Who there for Sokoto if they watch and vote. Person wait there for Italy if they watch and vote. Person wait there for California if they watch and vote. That's why they come those say come vote that day. Even the one we put there, those say vote. How many get voters card we want to come and come vote that day? Then you can't hold that one. We have about 2 million people want vote. 5 million people, I mean 2 million people want vote. Then you can't do poll of 10 people online. You can't say you win election. And you can't come my own barrister. Can't call national television, hold that one say.
I said the guy cash out money. I just say you do deal. So you don't use that as a cover.
How they don't cash out before. Anywhere, why anywhere where person feel get power pass, like polling unit. Nobody feel ring you for your polling unit because they're your number one agent in the day. True for even though you don't get agent, but get agent for their first. Huh? Oh, I beg you. That's so it be, man. The cash out. All politicians that can cash out. If you and you now we go open one small office now for constituency now. Bring it to the buy rice every time. They share. They help people. Small hospital be. Before 4 years, we'll galvanize these 2,000 or 4,000 people. Then when the election come, we go see, and those people that don't believe us. We make sure they register for voters card, everything. People don't believe us. When the election they come, we will look the next the nearest money bank. We'll give and that we'll collapse our structure, give and make them vote for us. Now dollar they'll pay you now. No, you cash out now. Nigeria cash out. I'm not serious. You never ready, my brother. Let me be realistic. You don't need to be deceiving yourself and be suffering on mental health. They are not serious. Nobody's ready in that country. The person, that's what I say.
I spoke with somebody. I said, see my own plan for me to win. I need to go house to house. I calculate that.
Door to door.
Door to door. Okay. When I calculate that, it will take me 18 months. 18 months. So if I base for Nigeria, 18 months. God have mercy.
I know. My service there. What will give? No, I suppose there is but there's something. All this we get billionaires overseas, many millionaires. My problem that why are they not able to push candidate to even every election, maybe all these House of Rep, State House of Assembly, why are they not able to be sponsoring candidates? Eh? I put them there.
Tell me, say when I ready, he's saying go support. I remember that's what he talked.
Man of President go put him money for Nigeria politics. I don't believe man of President. This one American man.
No, you go do. You don't tell me.
Wow, you're talking about me?
Yeah.
Yes. About a little bit. What you say about me? I had my name.
I said that you see you will be on my side during the time when I have my.
Yeah, you my body, but you have to champion the right cause. If you don't have to follow a local cause. If you follow a local cause, I'm not
running.
Man, don't make you get power first.
We have to champion for the betterment of Nigeria, not a local. Then I'll be on your side.
Man of President, we thought you don't have the power. Can you do anything?
What is another man?
Without you don't have that power. No matter how your policy is very beautiful, your idea, if you don't do anything, if you don't achieve anything. So the best thing for you to get the power first. Before you can implement anything, without you don't have that power.
So you must entangle with the Nigeria cabal to get your way.
No, but
What
now
are you preaching to me?
I'm using
there is something. There is something, man of prestige.
Yeah,
Sorry.
go ahead. I'm listening, Najaman.
Sorry.
we cannot say it
Hold
out
on,
because,
Trump.
Man of
Najaman,
prestige.
let me listen to Najaman.
Okay, man of prestige. There is something we always look. We cannot just say because APC is just alphabet. The person, you have to look at the person. Anybody that have conscience. Do you tell me all people in APC are they born from is devil their father or their daughter or sons of Lucifer? No. So people still feel their people. Look at Zulu. Zulu is APC. Zulu is APC. Look at the governor of Enugu State. It's PDP. But they care about his people. Every project is substandard. No, it's not like that. It doesn't mean it's the PDP is there. It's human being that formed that PDP. Not because there's a PDP APC. No, I don't believe that one. No. People are still good. People are, look, if you go to your state, go and look at the road.
Triumph is good though.
That one is
Triumph
PDP.
is very good.
Wike was PDP. Don't it beef flower? People praising today, beef flower all over, even where it doesn't necessary. Need flower, beef flower everywhere. I don't believe that one. So people, you have to look at character. Because one thing, if you are in your state, you are getting your allocation, you are IGR, nobody is come to collect it from you. I've never, you understand? So if that person is not greedy, you have a good heart. Maybe you will take that.
Have a good heart to
Because Nigeria, there's no way you have to be in a man of president. Look at it this way. There is no way you have to be in any elected office in Nigeria without a political party. There's no way. Unless we have independent candidates. That is what
so can you find me any non-greedy person in Nigeria?
Are you greedy? Are you greedy, man of president?
Well, I'm not a Nigerian. What are you talking about?
No, we want to take you to Nigeria now to go and want to sponsor you.
No, I'm not gonna go. I have no appetite for that.
No. I should find you one. There are people who are not greedy in Nigeria, honestly. People are not greedy. Yes.
Can you go find me one?
I'm not greedy.
Our mommy.
Not Mr. Trump. Mr. Trump, Mr. Trump, they get all the
our mommy Obi Ezekwesili. She contested as the presidential candidate. She's not greedy.
Is she not in Nigeria? She's greedy.
She's not. She was a former minister of education. She was
talking about that lady from Enugu. Yeah. So what?
She's not greedy now.
How you know she's not greedy? Because they speak against government.
Huh?
Go put her for position, then you find out that she's greedy. Like
she had two ministry before that. She was former minister of education. She was former minister.
Talking about. She's well educated, but that's not the point.
No, she was former minister of education. She was former minister of solid mineral. Understand? She had two ministry before.
Okay, do you know how much she invested when she was there? What are you talking about?
Did the FCC ever say you invest anything?
Answer.
Did the FCC ever query Tinubu? What are you talking about?
I bet Tinubu have it. No, EFCC during Ribado, they charge Tinubu for something. All those things.
It's not about charge. What come on our feet? That's what I want to know.
No, but no. Don't ask me that question. I cannot answer that one. Did this woman? Has EFCC ever probed this woman? Ever accused this woman of anything? That's what I want to know.
No, I'm not here to bash the woman, okay? But I'm just looking at Nigerian space, Nigerian mindset, you know.
The chance to give you that. See this man of president, if for the lawyer, if for the judge, you just put people for prison anyhow.
I'm looking at the
time, man.
You guys should give you one. I give you one now. You have to bring it like this. You don't want to even weigh him. You don't.
No, that's how I look at the whole Nigeria.
Honestly, everybody getting his own plans.
Okay, but he said the election was so greedy.
No, it's not.
So
That's one out of 200%, 200
how
million.
because okay. You didn't ask me now what you asked me first time that I so already hold any office. You didn't ask me, but you asked me in Okweseli now.
Yeah, because she had hold office. So because she's not called or she hasn't been.
They
I mean,
told
I'm not
him
saying it's a fact, but I'm just looking at it for the whole Nigeria politician.
they
Showore has
told
never
him
had
to
any
bring
office,
out
so
his
I'm
they told him
excluding.
to bring out his account and to justify how he spent money. The guy never do a
Do you know how much she have, Trump? Do you know how much that lady has? I mean, I respect her
I'm
opposition
talking
to the
about
government. I
She
know what
was
you're talking
sincerely.
about.
no. She was a former chairman, I think the African Bank, oh.
I know her.
Uh-huh.
I know her. She was even
Uh-huh.
invited by South Africa to their, this thing. So I know the lady very well. But my point is about Nigerian politician. Period. I don't care where you come from.
So you have a
Yeah.
good position. It can become that man must be a millionaire now. You have had a big international organization office now. So she must be a billionaire now. Why not? No, she has money. That is not in any way you have to say no because she has money. Maybe she's corrupt. No matter.
I don't know. When you come to Nigeria, I'm just very skeptical. Okay, I'm not saying I have the
Okay,
card, I have the fight, but
okay. Sponsor me now. Sponsor me now.
I don't know you.
Oh, no,
Hold
this
on,
man.
hold on.
I don't know you. I can attest
So
by
you
I
know
don't know your
Obi, so you
antecedent. I
know
can
Obi,
attest by
you know
Showore.
Obi,
Showore is the only
Obi.
person I can vote for.
Because he was in
Why not
America.
you?
Not
Because he was
because
in
of
Why not
that,
America.
you?
because of his antecedent.
Which I said, yeah, I've never had any office now. So how do you know? How do you not know him?
Okay, but until he get there and he show me that he's like one of them, then. But right now I can't castigate him. I can't put him in that space.
They say
You
the
know.
devil is knowing better than the angel you
I
don't
mean,
know.
it's just my personal opinion.
Man
That's the way
of
I look at
Pretty,
Showore.
bring your money, come where I did. Sponsor me.
Najama, I don't get that kind of money. Oh.
Ah,
Now
ah,
make it go for
you know,
Mr. Drugs.
Me, they sponsor myself now. They sponsor myself now. Let them say, I want
Yeah,
this
if you
and I want
drop
this.
if Mr. Trump won't run, I go contribute, I give him like about $5, for Nigeria. At least I can afford that kind of. But he has to champion for Nigerian cause, like I
At
said,
least,
not.
by next year, they open a GoFundMe.
Yeah, believe me,
For
Trump.
diaspora to start.
Believe me, you're my body. I'm gonna contribute. Believe me, it doesn't matter how
I know,
much.
I know. At least I will not be the one in charge. It's somebody from the diaspora will be in charge. We'll be talking as the money goes. At least that's one of the one we say now.
And I repeat again, I tell you, whenever you come here, I'm gonna host you.
No problem. I
We
know
can
that
Florida,
one now. I
maybe
know.
Florida is nearer. It's like in the East Coast. I take you to Disney World. I host you. I tell you that Miami.
We have Disney here in Paris now. We have Disney here in Paris now, in France
Not
now.
like the one we have in Orlando. Ours is number one.
We have here
Not
already in
like
France.
Trump. When we come here, I'm gonna show you what Disney is all about. Okay?
Okay,
Yeah,
I understand now. Take me to the dreamland, though. I want to go to the dreamland,
yeah.
though.
Come Orlando, not Dreamland, not Dreamland. Yeah, get office there. So come whenever. It doesn't matter what year. I'm gonna host. I'm gonna. Yeah. I take you around. Sunshine,
Okay. Not
Florida,
only
because
one,
it be like say you there for Niger. Huh? Yeah.
As I'm going to Nigeria very soon. Nobody knows how they come. No, they say
Oh,
I think
I'm
I
going to Nigeria during the Christmas too. So if that time you go, you
uh,
let me know. I'm going to
I
Nigeria.
will
Normally
let
I leave on
I will
December, come back in January. So let
let
me
they say
know.
this.
Miss Niger man, are you going to Nigeria during that time or before then? You let me know now. So maybe we can meet in Lagos or whatever. That'd be good.
I'm a Lagosian, Omo Ekonimoje,
Yeah.
confirm one.
I'm just saying if it is during that time, even Niger man too. I mean, I like I may have a decent opinion, but I like the guys I talk. I like the guys I talk with. Not everybody now. There are some people I don't like.
I know. One thing that I love the way sometimes if I do not come online, I like the way you guys disagree later.
Yeah,
So
it's
so
all good,
so so, so that's just the better. But to look at this, I will say everything is going to be great.
Yeah. But
Man
anyway,
of Peace, when that time come, like next year I'm putting a GoFundMe. That means for me, the moment I got my ticket.
yeah, just let me know. I mean, if you want my phone, you can get my phone number from over here. So you know,
I think I have it. I will check it from my
okay.
I think I have it.
So.
But I believe one thing better. It will be the diaspora that will there is with in the diaspora that will go to
Yeah, guys.
You
It's
know that.
nice talking. Okay, I gotta go. It's time for me to
Okay,
go,
no
Mr. Trump.
problem. No
All
problem.
right, buddy.
Okay.
Nice to see you. Don't be
Take care.
don't be hiding much. Okay, I've not spoken to you in a while,
I'm
so
not
don't be hiding
behind
much.
them. I just decided just to remain calm and
To
then
listen.
I did what this guy did, Rudolph, be at the
Oh,
background
okay.
and listen. So when people
Okay,
talk about
not
you,
bad.
I just laugh.
All right,
So
buddy.
by
Take
then,
care now. Take care.
okay, take care too. Take care too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, oh Mona, Gil, if you want, Mama. Okay. Nanjama, you don't go. I pass me could read news. Mo could read news. I want read news. Look at this small news. That is small news. Hello everyone. Today is Nigeria Independence. Nigeria 64
It's a very good thing. We are still young as a country, 64 years of independence to compare with America or China. You can see, but we believe that Nigeria is moving forward. So I would like to read from the Punch paper today, from Nigeria Punch paper today, that says Nigeria at 64. Nigeria, that means President Tinubu and his deputy Shetima lead celebration at 64 Independence Day parade. President Bola Tinubu and his deputy Kashim Shetima, alongside other dignitaries, observed the Independence Day parade held at the forecourt of the Aso Rock Villa, Abuja, on Tuesday. Tinubu, the special guest, arrived at the venue at about 10 minutes past 10 a.m. in the company of his wife, the First Lady Oloremi Tinubu, and was ushered onto the saluting dais of the national salute and the national anthem. Afterward, he inspected the gate of honor led by Lieutenant Colonel Moshood Yusuf and sat to observe military drills, a colorful parade, and a presidential charge of guards performed by officers and men of the Brigade of Guard. This was followed by the special presidential change and the consequent inspection of the quarter guard parade between the outgoing and the incoming guards commanders. Tuesday Independence Day parade also featured combined armed forces color patrol, which displays the national color and the regimental color of the Nigerian Army, the Navy, the Air Force. Thereafter, the Guards Brigade platoon performance special silent drills. The ceremony also featured a cultural display by different troops from the country's six geopolitical zone, highlighting the strength and the diversity of the Nigerian people. The cultural display also exhibited collaboration by all regions to raise a live ties talking drum called the National Treasure. President Tinubu subsequently signed the anniversary register, released the white pigeons, and cut the anniversary cake. The theme of this year's anniversary is reflecting on the past, inspiring the future. Tuesday ceremony is Tinubu's second Independence Day observance as president. Although Eagle Square hosted such ceremonies in the past, the current administration moved the activity back to the villa, announcing this development in October 2023. This Secretary to the Government of the Federation, George Akume, said the Independence Day anniversary would be observed on a low key due to the tumultuous state of the economy. In attendance were Vice President Kashim Shettima and his wife Nana Shettima, Senate President Goodwill Akpabio, Speaker of the Representative Tajuddin Abbas, Chief of Justice of Nigeria Justice Kudirat Kekere Ekun, SGF Akume, the National Security Advisor, Mr. Nahum Ribadu, Service Chief, the Inspector General of Police, Cabinet members, former President and Vice President, heads the paramilitary organization, the head of the National Intelligence Officer, the Director General of the Directorate of the State Services, and members of the Diplomatic Corps. The Senate Majority Leader, Mr. Okpeyemi Bamidele, who spoke to the State House correspondent after said the country's progress would require a collective resolve of various zones. Bamidele said, "We all listened to Mr. President's speech, and it was good to be here, to be part of his commemorative anniversary ceremony. The message, both from how the military parade was conducted and cultural display by different cultural groups from various parts of the country, all conveys a single message: not one geopolitical zone of the country can do it alone. It's not about the south or the north, it's not about the west or the east, but all of us as Nigerians must come together to make the difference that we need." The message from Mr. President this morning was also clear. Mr. President recognized the fact that these times are trying. Times for Nigeria is right to Baba. Thank you for what you just said. He also recognized the fact, as much as possible, the level of resilience cannot be too much. And he reassured Nigerians that the government was up to was on top of its socio-economic policies. I have no doubt, by the grace of God, that in another year, as I said before, we should be back here to tell a better story of the state of the Nigerian nation. Mr. President reassured us, innocent we get problem, and the guy is saying go still deliver, whether we like him or not. We love you, Mr. President. Happy independence. Let me look from the others also. Some people don't like good things for Nigeria. They don't want to make Nigeria move forward. Like now, in the nation's newspapers today, they see breaking news. Breaking news. Tension as police tear gas protesters in Abuja. They must let this man rule and complete now. We must all come together. Let's put our differences out. Let us, all of us, come up as one, and to make Nigeria better for us. I believe that Nigeria will be great. As I said earlier, President Tinubu is the Moses of our time for Nigeria. He is taking Nigeria to the promised land. But unfortunately for him, he will not go in. He will not go in, which is very sad. but he's putting on a legacy that we all will remember him. Even our children will speak of him. That is for sure. That's for sure. I'm still on the Independence Day today. Independence Day, Ayedatiwa sees commitment to peaceful polls. Ondo State Governor Lucky Ayedatiwa has called on political actors in the state to play by the rules in November 16 governorship election and recommit themselves to peaceful and credible election. Governor Ayedatiwa, who spoke during the Independence Day parade held in Akure, the state capital, said the governorship polls is a defining moment of our political history. Ayedatiwa said the 64th anniversary celebration was an occasion to reminisce on the country's success and challenges. He said on the harsh impact of the transformative economic reform and the attendant inevitable sacrifice must be acknowledged. He said, we are, however, on the threshold of setting our socio-economic prosperity on the upward drive to banishing hunger, misery, and the want from our land through robust economic policies and programs that will engender significant growth that would resonate with our transformational agenda of for the state, as the people know, on those state. That's good. At least I just believe that Nigeria would go better. Like in Nigeria, go better. Whether we like them or not. What is that? Wow. It is a good day. It is a good day, a good day. On the Vanguard newspaper today, 1st of October 2024. In our election today, I do like our election. It is sweet. It is sweet. Oh, it is sweet. It is sweet. It is sweet. Vanguard today, Independence Day address confirmed President Tinubu APC insensitivity to Nigerians, says PDP. PDP what he did. Say it was full of rhetoric, false claim. John Alechinu, Abuja. The PDP, the People's Democratic Party (PDP), has described its 64th Independence Day nationwide and addressed President Tinubu as a rhetoric and a woody rhetoric of false performance claims and empty promises have specifically spoken to delude Nigerians in the face of the abysmal failure of all progressive party Congress. National Publicity Secretary to the PDP, Honorable Debo Olugunagba, said in this statement in Abuja on Tuesday, they no go let people rest. What if one we all need to come as one. We need to live as one. That is it. But according to Igbo, go say Yoruba go say kò sí wàhálà. Thank God for today. Everything went fine. Everything went fine. So I would like to go to. I wish you all a lovely, continuous Independence Day. And again, if you don't and God bless you. God bless you guys for listening. I'll be right back next time. I'll still at the end of the program. I'll read also for you guys. Okay, take care. Bye-bye.
Oh, I did now.
Let's say go close church.
Eh?
Let's say go close church. Nobody there, man. Everybody don't go. Me too. I won't take off. Make I sleep with this tonight for my time. Then tonight. From my side, yeah.
I appreciate you, man. Thanks very much.
Okay, maybe next time. Your guys say when I see this something. You understand, no? I don't want to talk for air.
I go confirm.
Okay. No worry, Sha, no worry. I do talk. No problem with them. Nigerian don't go. I said I just read small news. So I just don't want to be doing that. Just small news.
Yeah, I did the background and listen.
You dey listen? Don't mind my voice.
Yeah,
So. My English no sweet like before again. Cut off French while they speak.
If you use French, you dance there more. Yeah, I need French followers.
Ok. Bonjour à tous, bonjour à tous. Aujourd'hui, c'est le premier mois.
The guy will receive that thing, now French in study, he just graduate for Ibadan. French degree. A small boy, yeah. He just graduate. He won't serve now.
What's that? French go read for school. That's why mama you won't help people to jackpot. Saying get problem. You don't go promise. Understand? So what is I don't fit to talk too much with my I be somebody when say when I do my negotiation skills, when I do for round table, I know how they do my things. Sometimes you need to count your cost before you put your you understand that before you go into something. Like now I they wait for something. If somebody give me go ahead for what I won't do for Nigeria, so my brother, I don't carry my load, I don't go. You understand? I don't go. But if that person don't give me go ahead, say I go win. They waste my money. At least when I fit to do fine boy for my sister there, iffy. When tell me say no say Nigeria don't use me do it small. They say they go spend money finish. They say when they come help you. I say God forbid bad thing. I never reached that. They say I said they create business when go finance something for me. So that's it. So I don't need to carry a dime come from abroad. Come from Europe to Nigeria. The Nigeria go finance everything itself. But I go do and go fund the moment I got the ticket, at least to explain some things to the diaspora. Yes, say if nobody me want go use myself as an example, everybody there for diaspora too can come and compete. You understand that? Contest. To make the country nobody go there for you with a shout every time. Yeah. They make noise. Many of us are all noise makers. They don't do do the work, but they won't talk the talk. So that be the thing. But no problem. One, I go to try to read French, like few French for you if you want that. At least one thing you see, you go get one special like 30 minutes for French. So I go read the French, so you go like them. You go like them. That's my friend. I feel to use my friend accent. Bless I want toast, but I don't need toast. Also my French we just get that to do. Okay, now share the work today. Just relax, Mr. V. So we know
Me,
the
I suppose go. I was able to go kayak for lake. The lake don't dry.
lake
I
dry.
just
Na global warming they do there or be that season.
I don't know. I'm a first time for this part of the country. Be this. I never come this
Okay,
state before. This time before.
okay, no shit.
Now the entire road. I go so enter road. I just
If you don't do make
my
the church
relax.
close, at least if it maybe if you dey busy, as in they work, as in they work, so at least I see am for air. Say she dey shine now. Somebody like say she permit me to say it. She lose a bit weight. You know, see am. You can't dey fresh more. So I look at her, it's good. Maybe she's into sport. Your face can they do plum plum plum. People they chop money now. So that's it. At least they're gonna say somebody they happy, you go look at you not through the face, you go take no. When somebody's happy, you go know through the face. So everything has spoken for her. As I see, I know say she's doing okay, she's well, no problem. So that's it because I was worried. I say whether she is sick, whether somebody make them know they happy. Oh, no, see him again for the meantime. But as I saw her, I said, "Wait, she's okay. She's doing better. She's doing great. So I'm happy. I should have loved to exchange with her. But she know the okay now. Take care.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Say go be.
Okay, bye bye. Okay, till next time. Bye bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, meet again tomorrow or later. It's about to be 2 o'clock here, so